Testing 1 2. Perfect.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。见到了这么美丽的景色，自然
Came a long way from pre-K eating Lunchables. I messed that whole thing up. I couldn't even say it. Hello, guys. How y'all doing today? This is CS from DWP. I hope all is well. I hope everybody's doing fantastic. I know for me, I am a little bit tired. I took a sleeping pill a little bit late last night, but I will be okay. What's going on, Q? How you doing? Speaking of Q, let me make sure the queue is empty. Yeah, I'm trying to do this quest thing. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just know I want the primo gems. But yeah, how you doing? What is going on here? What did you what? Okay. What? Oh. Hmm. I know reading is essential. I know Necro gonna get on me about this one. Oh, there it goes. So, give me the flower. Right? And then rotate you. Fire. Ah! Sorry. Got it. Okay. I get it. Swag. Alright, so you said... What's going on, Miko? What's going on, Oops? But I'm doing good. You doing good? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just don't know how to explain it. No, it's okay. Yeah, what we doing today? What we doing today? Holla at me, man. If I seem a little slow today, by the way, guys, it's because I need to stop drinking coffee, basically. And then I had took a sleeping pill, so I might be a little slow in the mind today, but I mean, we'll get through it. I'm sure I'll be fine in give me about an hour. I should be alright. But yeah, what we doing today, cuz? Other than feeling a little sore and tired, I'm fine, right? Like all of us is kind of whooped right now. I don't know. I feel like the last week was good. It's just yeah, I think a lot of us is gonna be tired today. I'm not sure what it's about, but oh, okay. I guess that needs to be yellow. But yeah, what we doing today, Q? What is cracking, Gracie? Wagwan. Did I get any rest? I tried, but no switchable colors. For sure. Let's see what happens. Been sleeping a lot? I mean, that's a good thing. I mean, I got a little bit of rest. Nothing super major. I know it's supposed to be yellow. Yeah, see? So is this something maybe I gotta go back to? Can I leave this? Holy Jesus. Okay, hold on. I had the yellow thing. Okay, hold on. And to switch the colors of the thing, you need to get a yellow crystal thing. It goes away. Gotcha. A condensed? Okay. Fantastic. All right, well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just not worry about that right now. Yeah, I'll just restart the quest. It's not that serious. All right, so let's see. What is going on? Where is Grace? I'd rather jump in this queue. Yeah, it's fine. I'll figure it out later. We got a long time. All right, Gracie, what's cracking? What's happening with you? What are we doing today? You said A condensed? Okay, Miko. Sounds good. Are we doing a Petra domain? Not a problem if we are. I'm just wondering if this is what we're doing. Because I think you have Ning Guang, right? You're working on Ning? Or not, maybe? Fantastic. You are behind me. Magu, got it. You have sucrose? Okay. Ah, cool. Ah. Okay. Ooh, hold on. See, I need another sack sword. But I use Xing Cho too much. Standard banner, okay. My count has the same pity. Okay. Whoa, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, snap. No sack reset, huh? Yeah. What's up, big fella? Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Ning is that's one of my favorite characters. I wanted to pull on the Lost Prayer banner, but I gotta do Kazuha things. Yeah, because I want an R5. I mean, I'm obviously not going to R5 it in a banner, but, you know, I would like to pull on this banner and try to get an R5 Lost Prayer. But I want to see one Kazuha. Speaking of which. Yep, nothing. All right. It was fun while it lasted. All right. Hey, I got another one. Give me the luck of Q. No. All right. Well, we tried. What's going on, Regina? How you doing, by the way? Where did Q go? Are you up here? Okay. Oh, thunderstorms. Hold on now. Fantastic. 5 or 6 times? Yeah, that's fine. If we're fighting at that many times, then I might bring Zhongli. I don't know if you have a healer, but I mean, I won't need a healer, but just to kind of burn it down a little bit quicker. What's going on, Luna? How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna take it on way. I'll take my Geo Resonance cast. For Mago Kinky, I mean that's totally up to you. I'll say probably not a Hydro Kit. That's why I brought Zhongli, because he can freeze us with Kokomi. If I'm not mistaken, does Kokomi... I can't remember. Sorry, I'm going to be drawing blanks for like the next hour. But with the Mago Kenki, not the Mago Kenki, can Kokomi apply Hydro to her team? I don't know if she can. I kind of messed up my sleeping habits and schedule, so kind of feeling a bit heavy head. Same here. Not good, but also not bad. Yeah, I think that's where we all at. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's not bad, though. Like, it's not bad. I'm just tired. You know what I mean? I hope it's the same for everybody else. She cannot. Okay, cool. Yeah, Kokomi, join us. If it's cool with Q. If it's cool with Gracie. Let's see. I would imagine he would be back by now. Yeah, I think everybody tired. Haha! Yeah, you got the UID, right, Miko? It should be in the... There it goes. Oh, well, hold on. And I'm Zhongli. Okay, now, wait a minute. So if you're running Kokomi, I will run the Shogun. I'll run the Shogun. Whoa, where am I going? Wow. Y'all saw that? I almost got smacked by that thing, bro. If I hadn't caught myself running the wrong way, I would have got hit by some incredible lightning. What's going on, Nathan? How you doing, brother? Everything else is fine. Waiting for university approval results. Hey, there you go. I'll do it right now. I feel like my crit. Something about my Shogun's crit is suffering. Come here. Shogun cares not about your shenanigans, good sir. God, that's the best animation in the game, bro. God dang, that little sword pull, bro. That's the best animation in the game. That never gets old. All right. The new Abyss is fun. Is it like super different? High flying soap, nice. My Shogun is best for 45. I get a lot now. Oh, is the best for 45? Yeah. No, the Shogun, yeah. The Shogun is lit, period. Opening myself. I changed my name because I play Rocket League a lot and always flying. Nice. You got C6 Ning Wong yesterday. Hey, see Ning. I think Ning is gonna treat you right as long. And you don't need the Petra. You don't need the Petra domain. It's just that, like with Ning Wong, you do kind of want everything you can get, but you don't like need it. You know what I mean? Really, you can run like this build, like a Shiminawa Glad, or you know what I mean, or you could do a 2-piece Petra. But I don't. You can run a 4-piece Petra, but the 4-piece Petra is for a support Ning, like if that. And that's if your Ning has like not great artifacts, then you would run that Ning Wall. I keep forgetting about this. What is this? Yeah, ain't nobody doing hangouts, cuz. Gotta relax, cuz. Gotta relax, homie. Alright, pulling for C1 Kazuha, 20 Pity, and 13 Witches. If not, Yoimiya. Hey, I heard that. Yeah, regardless of what happens, by the end of this banner, I will have a C1 Katsuha. Like, I'm with you on that one. If I get the invitation for official, I also get official to C6. C6 official is a thing. Like, congratulations on that when you get it. Did you see Tignari's animations? He is so cute. Who's Tignari? Nah, I didn't see any of that. I did see all the. I didn't do like a deep dive on like the animations and whatnot, but I did see the 3 new characters. I'm waiting on. I mean, I don't want to be out here super spoiling nothing, but like there's a pyro female that I'm waiting on. Let me put it that way. And I'm not talking about Yoimi or Klee. Like it's from the Sumeru patch. Is a 2-piece Noblesse and 2-piece Archaic good for Ning? I mean, you can. If you're gonna be burst heavy, Noblesse is always good. Here's how you look at it. Run Noblesse on any characters that are burst heavy as far as damage is concerned. Right? Now if they're hyper burst heavy, you might want to look at well, okay, so let me make sure I'm wording all this right. So if they're burst heavy and they need help in an energy recharge department, you run Emblem. If they don't need help in an energy recharge department, you run Noblesse. Both of those apply to burst heavy characters like the Shogun, but just remember the Shogun needs energy recharge, so that's why you run Emblem for her. But for somebody like Ning, who needs little to no energy recharge at all, right? I got 20% energy recharge from substats, and I still get my burst back, and like it's how you play her. You'll get your burst back like that. Like it's not even hard. You can run Noblesse for a burst heavy Ning. It works. And it works wonders, if I must say so myself. He's a Dendro character. Who's a Dendro? What are you talking about? I have C4 Mona. You already got C4 Mona. Oh, no, you got C4 Mona already, right? I don't know. I can't keep track of everybody's accounts. There's too many accounts. Hold on now. How much wishes? Why, you finna throw down some wishes for me? Cause your boy got like I got no wishes right now. Aha. I'll take some wishes though. But yeah, no, I'm like right at the end of pity. I'm at like maybe like 75 or something like that. Is Dehea the pyro female? Whatever her name is. She's a female D-Luke. That's all I know. So take D-Luke, take D-Luke, make him a female. That's her. I'm not talking about the kit or whatever, but the whole concept, like look, like she's basically a female D-Luke. But she looked clean though. Almost 10K burst charge. Oh yeah, no, you're where you're at. You're where it's supposed to be. Remember I was saying when we were doing the pyro hypostasis, you're hitting 24. You'll be hitting around 12 or like 10 to 12. Like that makes sense. You know what I mean? Maybe there's some EM in your kit, and that's what pushed it to. That's what pushed it to. 250, 254. Yeah, that's why I was hitting for 24. So yeah, 10K charge. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, Nathan, of course. Of course. Just because I got them don't mean I'm going to use them. I use them, but, you know. Like, he cool. He cool. He's, what I'm finding, I really like him. But I'm finding that he's, so far from what I'm experiencing, he works best with Bennett. Or he's working best with Bennett, I should say. Like, him and Bennett is like a no-brainer situation. And then the sacrificial sword makes it to where I don't have to worry about, like, I don't even really have to use this burst. But I just like hitting his skill over and over again, because with like little to no damage on him, he's doing a ton of damage. Like, you don't need damage at all on this guy for him to do a ton of damage. And that's what I run him with a oh yeah, let me switch that back. I run him with this, and then his talents are there, but it's like it's like he don't even use. Like, if y'all seen what I could put on him, you'd be like, oh, be like, yeah, but you don't need it. Make sure you look at the squad I used in the Abyss. What happened? Oh, you out here yawning? It's in the Discord. What's with the yawning though? He like, yeah, watch this. I did it with Amber. Say what now? Hold on. Yeah. Oh snap. Oh, you do. Yeah. See, you do have C4. You just made a declaration. I figured if I get C4 Mona, then you'll get C1 Cos. Call it a blessing, brother. Swag. Yeah, I hope so, man. Hey, you did get that Mona though. That is big, bro. Like, I be thinking about that. When I think about you, I'm like, man, you need that C6 Mona. I got a... Okay, Scoop. Scoop out here trolling now. I got a challenge for you, bro. Take Yaimiko out your team. Take that Yaimiko off your team. I want to see that. I'm joking with you. But no, it is true though. Heizo can do the Abyss with two people. You can run Bennett Kazuha on one side, and you can run Heizo Xing Cho on the other side, and you'll 36 the Abyss. Have fun with C2 Kaz. Yeah, C2 Kaz. Well, C1 Kaz is fun. C2 Kaz is super effective. Yeah, that boy, yeah. Shout out to Scoop though. Yeah, he did the Abyss with two people on one side and 3 4-stars. Not even the strongest 4-stars at all on the other side. Like, it's Heizo, Kuki Shinobu, and Zen Yan on one side, and then Yelan and Yaimiko. Well, those two on the first side, and then the other 3 on the other side. And then 36 Abyss. So shout out to you, bro. I know that wasn't easy. Is Ganyu and that Yaka a good team since Ganyu can apply cryo a lot? No. I don't think they're strong together. I mean, they can be, but... I mean, it depends on the application. Like, if you run them together, like in the open world, sure. But in an Abyss setting, you know, unless you can clear one side in 4 seconds with those two, I feel like you might be overcompensating one side. Where it might be a little bit more beneficial for you to run one on one side and run the other on the other side. You know what I mean? Are you just at 9 and 10? Oh, I thought you 36. I was gonna be like, bro. I'm like, we out here 36ing with. Hey, it's funny though. I believe it's possible. Looking at that, like I know what you got on your account. What's crazy though is the 3 4-star. Hey, see how I want to know how far you can get with that, because somebody who is a silent type, he did it with. I mean, it was Kazuha and Bennett, so obviously they picked up a lot of the work. Okay, he's not gonna die. But yeah, obviously they picked up a lot of the work. But then the other side had Heizo and Xing Cho. And the way he posted it on YouTube was like it was... The impression I got was like it was first try. I doubt it was first try. But I'm assuming it wasn't like as crazy as you would think. Like he probably went in there, busted down some doors, and it was like, you know, maybe 3-4 resets, and then did it. If you run C4 Ganyu, the debuff Ganyu applies makes you run with just about anyone. Nice. Use Amber on floor 10. That's you, Scoop. Amber. I mean, not Amber. Yeah, Scoop will use whatever. He's like, level 1 Chong Yun, let's go. Could I steal 4 crystal flies? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not a problem. There we go. Ah. You guess it. Hey, I'm like, hey, you know what? The man uses what the man uses. The man like, you know what? Today I feel like using Razor. I'm gonna use Razor and Amber. As long as I got these 2 characters over here, it should be a wrap. And it'd be a wrap. That's the crazy part. I don't do the Abyss that much. The only time I do is every battle pass for Primos if I'm running low. I wish I was rich enough to get C4 Ganyu. Oh yeah, nah, yeah. That's gonna be like rerun after rerun. Like you got to do a lot of reruns for that. Yeah, I mean Amber C6, but that's it's still Amber. Like C6 Amber is not like a C6 Lisa. Or shoot, now I think about it, they kind of might. Amber might be stronger than C6 Lisa. It's just that Lisa applies to more situations. You know what I'm saying, bro. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, cuz. Like Amber is not that bad. She has her place. So when do we get when do we get we start getting that when we start getting that stuff? Like I just want to empty the store out real quick and get all these primos. Like I need them primos, bro. I need them primos ASAP. Did I do my commissions? No. Oh yeah, we're in that world. Never mind. So I'm just throwing some random teams together for the heck of it. I guess at this point, because I'm doing Ayaka, Ganyu, Ningguang, and Sayu. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, you don't really got to worry about team comps until Spiral Abyss. You can run. I'm dead serious. You can run whatever you want all the way up to Spiral Abyss. I guess I gave up on team building at some point. Yeah, team building don't matter. The only thing that matters is that you have A DPS and A support. That's all that matters. It's not until the Spiral Abyss that's when like team comps matter. I can get it only 600 though. Only 600 what? What do you mean? You talking about the Spiral Abyss? In China, C6 Amber is banned from speedruns. Amber is banned from speedruns. Well, yeah, if Ayaka is available. If Ayaka is available, you can't. If Ayaka or Ganyu is available, you got to ban Amber. I don't think people don't know about her burst. Be back later, no worries. Like I don't think people understand Amber's burst. But you need ungodly amounts of cryo application for it to work. But if you can have something that can apply cryo, and I'm talking ungodly. If you can apply like a quadratic, like a vent, like let me put it this way, a Venti Ganyu will make Amber hit like 400,000 on burst. That's what I'm trying to say. So not only do you have the Ganyu Venti thing going on top of that you have, because at that point Amber's able to melt each shot off her burst. He respawned? Okay. Wait, do I got my squad? Oh yeah. What's very specific? You can get it in the currency to buy the stuff, but for today only 600 though, the shells. Oh, you're talking about the shells. Oh, okay. Gotcha. With 2-piece Pale Flame and 2-piece Noblesse, I have Ganyu. Wait, what? Why you got Pale Flame on Ganyu? What's going on, Charisse? AKA Cherry Blossom. You don't believe that? Wait, why would you not believe that? Well, I understand why you would believe that. Never mind. But yeah, no one believes that. You're not the only one. Everybody thinks Amber is trash, and then it takes a Chinese speedrunner to show you that she's not trash. But it's a very specific situation, though. It's not like she's just the GOAT, like, by herself. Oh, for crit stats? Got you. Well, her physical damage is going to be out the roof. But yeah, no, Amber's a thing. She's a thing in speedrunning and all that. Ah. Just die, fool. When it comes to Ganyu, who's that? Soap? When it comes to Ganyu, oh, for Shinha, you type, if you want to see it, you type !who. For Ganyu, I would decide figure out how you run your Ganyu. Really, it just boils down, are you doing reactions or not? If you're doing damage-based reactions like melt or really just melt. If you're doing a melt Ganyu, you run troop. If you're doing basically any other Ganyu, you run what is it called? Blizzard. But it, at the end of the day, in my opinion, I don't think it really matters that much. I think people would say it matters because you get 30,000 extra on such and such and such. But I feel like the most balanced Ganyu is probably going to be the Blizzard gun. I mean, really, either one. Like, they have their application. It's just, do you want an incredibly large charge shot, like on snapshot levels? Or do you want a Ganyu that can still do a strong shot? I don't know. I like the Blizzard one. I would just apply whatever you got. If you have Wanderer's Troop laying around, put that on. If you don't, if you have a Blizzard, I know you said you don't, but if you end up at some point in the future with a Blizzard set laying around, use that. It doesn't matter what you use, so. It's Ganyu. Does that make sense? You got Kazuha to 90? Woo! Hold on. Check right here, game, while you playing. Yeah! The man is finished! The man is finished! Alright, for sure. Rosie Unicorn, what's cracking? What's happening with you? C6 Amber has no ICD, 15% attack and movement. Yeah, Amber has a lot. She offers a lot. Yeah, it's well, you want C6. If I remember, I think C6 is where you get the defense shred or something. Oh, it's the attack speed. Yeah, movement speed and attack speed. Yeah. I got Klee at 31 pity and Kazuha at 25 or 26. Shoot, I need your luck. No, I don't have C6 Amber, but Snoop has C6 Amber. All right, cool. Was that all you needed? Oh, he respawned. Oh, we're still wait. No, cause he's at 90. Yeah. So is that all you needed, Gracie? That's all you needed. I just saw it. Fantastic. All right, cool. So there is one. Miko says she had to take off, so I'm gonna leave her in the queue. Oops. Friendship XP, right? If this is friendship XP, I want y'all to see how fast this is. I'm gonna set my control down. And that's it. Stu, Oops is the GOAT, bro. Oops is the GOAT. All right. Is a golden R or something only available till the end of it? I guess so. Shinho, what's going on? Wagwan gal or boy. Wagwan boy. Wagwan. I keep forgetting Shinho's name. I just played with Shinho not too long ago too. Klee? I don't. You're not Klee, right? Are you Klee? Is this you? Y'all keep changing y'all names. Can you stop? I can't keep up with the Joneses. All right, I'm just joking. All right, so here we go. So we got Klee, Dodico Tails. I'm joking because that thing don't exist no more. Love the weapon. Hold on. First off, all right, 45. So where's your Shogun at? Okay. All right, so 59, 126. Glad Crimson, 111. So, because you already know what I'm gonna say about the weapon and the character. And you already know. Well, do you know about the talents? Because if I'm not mistaken, it's her skill and her normals. If I'm not mistaken. You can do her burst, but her burst, I think, is secondary. Let me see. Well, I'm not gonna be able to check because I don't have Klee, but I think at this point I just need to look at the artifacts. But yeah, anyway, of course, push the character to minimum level 80. I always recommend 90 if you have the resources, but your Shogun has to hit 90 first. And then of course get the weapon to 90. Yeah, but I can't see the talent distribution is what I mean, right? I'll look at it in a sec. Let me look at these artifacts and then we'll go check character archive. See, I can speak Caribbean. I heard that. So let's see. That one's gonna be a reroll. That one's gonna it's a nice crit rate. Let's see. That one's gonna need a reroll. Keep this goblet for now. And then the circlet, you're gonna need a different circlet because it's gonna mismatch your set bonus unless you are going gladiator crimson, right? So but either way it goes, I would stop. Don't invest in this anymore. Don't invest in this one anymore. And then this one's gonna need a reroll anyway. I can give you my opinion as to what you can do in the meantime. That'll be kind of like saving you on resin. And the reason why is because you're sitting on this right now, right? And it'll be a good like in between thing. Resin on your alt, that's fine. So a good in between farm for your Klee, economically speaking, as far as resin is concerned, would be to farm the emblem set for your Shogun so that you're getting Shimenawa pieces. And then you can use those Shimenawa pieces alongside your gladiator set as you're leveling your Klee. Hopefully you get like a timepiece, you know, or you get like a flower or heck, even a circlet, right? But if all goes well and you get one of those to be gladiator, you can be farming for 2 characters from that domain, from the emblem domain. So now you got your Shimenawa and the other pieces. And the reason why I'm bringing that up is because there's only roughly, and I think it's an actual 3%, like end result after crit, after all the calculations are going through. I want to say it's only like a 3% difference, 3% difference between 18% attack and 15% pyro. 15% pyro being stronger, but it's only like a 3% difference. So you're still doing 97% of that 2-piece set bonus's damage, but you're saving way more on resin, and that's kind of my concern. Is I want to make sure you're being economically charged when it comes to your resin because you're fresh into the artifact portion of the account, right? So now the best in slot obviously is going to be the 4-piece crimson and all that jazz. So at some point you are going to want to go and farm the 4-piece crimson, and her ratio, to my understanding, is going to be basically the exact same as any other hyper DPS catalyst user like Yai Miko, Ningguang, Mona. You know, you want a high crit rate, high crit damage. Mona is a slight exception because she has Omen. But kind of along those lines, right? That would be what I would recommend your next step would be. Because you can actually cover both of these because of your goblet. Like, you don't have to replace your goblet. Now, because you have this weapon, I want to speak on this real quick. What set or set bonuses should I have on my Yato? On a Yato? I mean, best in slot is Echoes, but you need a super high crit rate for that, like 80, 90% crit rate. If not that, then you're looking at, I think I mean, you could really do any set, to be honest with you, but Echoes is going to be his best in slot. But you could do a 4-piece Glad, 4-piece Hydro, 4-piece Echoes, you know, any of those. Like, the Echoes domain will work really good for you. Like, because you can do 2-piece all the way up until you get the 4-piece Echoes. Yeah, you can do all of those, yeah. So the ratio, by the time you're done, right, what you should be looking at is roughly a 70% crit rate and like a 170, 160, 170. It should be something like this, just with higher crit rate. This should be your ratio. It doesn't have to be 180, but I'm talking as far as like the 1014 artifacts, like your average artifacts. You should be looking at, you know, somewhere along those lines. You know what I mean? So 70 crit. What I'm looking for out your Klee is 70% crit rate. It's basically Ningguang. Right now, you're just into artifacts, so I'm not expecting like that. But 70, and then you dump the rest into, into crit damage. And then it's going to be attack. I mean, you already know it's going to be attack, pyro, such and such. Now, if you're running now it depends on how you're running her. Are you going to be running her as a main DPS, or are you going to be running her as just like backup, apply a little hydro or something like that? Would Emblem be good on Kea? In my opinion, yes. Support Kea, yes. But you're really only doing Emblem for the energy recharge, even though his burst is strong. But yeah, I would do that. It's tall Klee, yes it is. Yeah, not a problem. Do you have any not to SK, but do you have any main hyper carry DPS? Okay. Yeah, if it's a main hyper carry for your Klee, then yeah, you want that you're gonna want that ratio, like really bad. Because of the weapon. Right? You're gonna want it's like I said, I'm not expecting you to have 210. Because if I show you my artifacts, they're not easy to get. Right? But I'm anticipating you being at like 70, 165, 70, 170, somewhere in that pocket that's where it's like, okay, officially I can set every other DPS down on my account and this Klee will wreck everything. You know what I mean? Hey, not a problem, Trip. No, it doesn't have to be exactly 70%. It could be like 65. When I say these percentages, I'm saying, give or take like 5% ish, somewhere in that pocket. You know what I mean? But it's your goal is to be at 70. Like I would want you to prioritize with like a 2%, 1 to 2% window. So if you get 68%, right, but the trade-off is 10, 20 crit damage, obviously choose that, right? Now, if you're in a situation where you could choose 63%, right, 63%, and then take a bunch of crit damage, then I would actually want you to prioritize crit rate. The reason why his is low is because I don't have a piece that'll push his rate up. And the amount of crit damage that I'm going to lose switching pieces is way too drastic on I think it's a timepiece or something. It's like either a timepiece or a feather. Yeah, I actually can't like push his crit rate up because the amount of this is my other option. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't really have options as far as he's concerned. I guess I got this one. What's this one? Yeah, that's giving me less crit rate. Yeah, so I don't have any other options. So that's why his crit rate's low, right? So does that make sense though? We're doing Husk? Yeah, no worries. I need a Venti as well on my alt. Yes, you do. Okay. Oops. Oh, you was about to help? You was about to help him out on the alt? I mean, if so, then I'll move on to the next one. Oh, they are? Okay. Then I'll just move on to the next one then. But did I answer all your questions as far as your Klee? Did I get you're good? Any other questions? Because your talents, let me do this last piece. I don't want to spend too long on the talents because it's really straightforward. If you're gonna main DPS your Klee, you are looking at a flat distribution. So you're looking at 222, 333, 444, 555, so on and so forth. Like you're gonna want to make sure they're all spread out. A lot of her damage is gonna come from her jumpy dumpties, or jumpy dumpty, or whatever that thing is. But her normals is gonna play a huge role too. Sparks and Splash is good, but her normals and her skill is, to my understanding, where a lot of it's gonna be coming from. I just want to verify something. Because I keep forgetting this is a thing. It's almost like you build her like Yanfei, to my understanding. Alright, so... Sorry. Let me just get a burst. And then I'll tell you right now. Yeah, I don't want to melt. Okay. Bam. And that's where all the little guys come in, right? Oh, that's the second charge attack or something? Okay, hang on tight. So now, oops. Cleave Blazing for the duration of the ability, continuously summon sparks and splash, attack nearby dealing AoE, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's probably gonna end up being flat. So I would do a flat distribution. What's the cost of it? 60. I would do a flat distribution, with a little more emphasis on her normals and her skill. If that makes sense. So when you go, like let her burst be the last one you invest in. Does Kazuha's ult buff the element or only the skill? Only his skill. Kazuha's buff just reapplies the element over and over again. Like this doesn't like buff. It says additional elemental damage, but it doesn't buff. That additional elemental damage is of the actual little tornado that happens in there. But if you run VV, then it can. Unless I'm like missing something. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. He'll do the whole VV elemental. He'll do game mechanics like buffs off his burst, but his burst doesn't have a buff in it. It's only his skill. It does? Are you sure? Well, I mean, he would know more than I do. If the auto wind comes in contact with blah blah blah, it will deal additional elemental damage of that type. Elemental absorption may only occur once per use. No. That's what I was saying. If it's a game mechanic, then yeah, it buffs. But outside of game mechanics, then it won't buff. Yeah, I mean, anytime. Oh, you're talking about across the board? I think it's a language situation. So to avoid miscommunication, it in itself, no, it's a passive, yeah. So it in itself is not going to give you anything extra. But you can use his burst. Yeah, his burst can do it because of that passive right there. Oh, you know what? You're right. You are right. Right, unless I'm tripping. Yeah, because that just buffs his plunging, right? So that's his plunging and that's his burst. Got you. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's what I get for owning them for a week. Yeah, I never use his burst though. I do. I use it because it's flashy, but yeah. Yeah, so yes. So yes, correction. Yes. Yes, his burst and his skill. They surprisingly, it seems like they both do the same. They both do the same thing. That's right, right? Oops. They both do the exact same thing, right? What's going on with you, for me? Yeah, so I'm gonna say yeah. Who asked that? Who is that, Nathan? Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, they do the same thing. Okay, cool. All right, perfect. Miko Shinhan. It says invalid UID. So I'm just looking at the floor 10 Amber. Okay. Oh, they're offline. Gotcha. And Miko's back. Okay. Miko! Let me take care of Miko scoop and then I'm gonna be right with you, brother. Hold on, let me make sure I took Q. Let me take Q out. Booyaka Shawagon. ¿Dónde está la Miko? Are you online right now? Nope. Floor 10 Amber. So while they're getting online, now you are? Oh, okay. Okay, let me knock this out. And then you want me to look at the Amber scoop? Are you typing in the right one, Shinha? I got you, bro. Yeah, you're not even on. It doesn't even say you're online. Are you in the middle of a quest? Oh, that's the alt. Sorry, never mind. All right, so you said we're burning 8 condensed? Bon appetit, cuz. Somebody gonna come in this stream one day and think I'm a Crip. I'll be like, I'm not a Crip, but I am from California, where Crips roam. And I was raised on Snoop Dogg my whole life and Crip walking. So yeah, Crips are very fun in my head, even though I know that's not how Cripping works. What? My remote play is not working. Six 608-592-467. Are you in the middle of a quest on that account, Shinha? Doing this one? Okay. Crippin'. Say my crippin' is strong. I ain't no crypto. I ain't no crypto. I ain't no crypto like crypto. Crypto like crypto. Bam! You're running Heizo and Kokomi. I still feel like this guy is stronger until I get a... Finish is stronger. Alright, so... You're out? Yeah, do you have join requests on? If you pull up your co-op menu, it's an option at the bottom. Oh, you got it? Never mind. Why not? It's like I got him just to have him. Hey! There's one. Bennett. Can you farm with us? Are you strong? Are you good? Do you have a Bennett? Or like a better or a strong... You got a really strong Ayaka? I really don't care, to be honest with you. I could care less. Y'all really can join if y'all want to. There's only 2 domains I really do not care about. I mean, there's only 2 domains that I care about. But that's up to Miko, though. We're in her world right now. Oh, Breaker's here? Okay. Don't bring Amber, even though I know he's going to bring Amber. He going to bring Amber like, you will respect this. You will respect this blood gang. Be like, why? Because she got it like that. All right, fine. All right, fair enough. I apply like 1,000,000 pounds of hydro. Hit that burst, Amber. I want to see it. Oh, I am so not bringing her. Came a long way. I want y'all to respect this Yamiko. This Yamiko is unnecessary. What's your question? My Ayaka still does 14k, but with Kazuha's skill, it does 19k with a 2-piece VB. If I get a 4-piece VB, so the 4-piece VB, to my understanding, adds about an 80% damage. It's like an 80% damage difference, 70 to 80% damage difference. So if you're hitting 14k, you're looking at about like 26 to 28k. It be them strings in here. I wonder if the Shogun would be stronger in here than Ayaka with that Yamiko. Like I feel like the Shogun might be stronger than Ayaka in here with Yamiko. Because she can buff Yamiko's burst, and Yamiko's gonna have a 100% burst uptime. And Kokomi's in here, and I doubt these enemies are gonna move. You do know how my friend list works, right? Are you on PlayStation? Are you on PlayStation? You are? Alright, send me your PSN in Discord. And I'll add you. Make this easier on me? What do you mean make this easier on me? You're not talking PSN chat, right? Like, I don't chat during streams. I missed the whole stream chat. I know you're not talking about that. But yeah, just send me your PSN. And then I'll join you. Not join you, but I could probably get it from your username. I think I got your username. Yeah, no worries, Miko. Came a long way from pre-K eating Lunchables. Uh-oh. Wrong enemy. Zhongli, la 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 la. So, like what happens with my burst is mine goes from, I don't know. Oops, sorry. Mine goes from, I think mine is at, I don't know. I don't know, because I'm always running Zhongli, so I always have shred, so I can't really call it. You know what I mean? I can't really say what mine is. Give me one sec. I gotta check something. You said you got him? Oh, what'd you get? Hold on. Just getting me a situation set up. Open this window, cause came a long way from pre-K eating Lunchables. All right. No, you help. No, you definitely help. Because I thought it was going slower, but then I saw that one on the side die. Like, he died before the big one. With the crit rate and what? Oh, you got the timepiece? Jesus Christ, those are hard to get. All right, cool. Yeah, so you swagged out, yeah. With the stats, I regret not pulling Ayaka rerun. Yeah, Ayaka's really good. I'm just glad I got the mist splitter. Like, I was still, y'all know, I was still had a battle pass weapon. Don't smoke, kids. Okay, so hold on, who's in the queue? But no, you definitely helped out. So I know you gotta go, Miko, but I'm gonna leave you in there again. So when you come back, then we can just pick up from where we left off. Oh yeah, Scoop wanted me to look at Amber, right? 70? Really? Level 80. Noblesse, okay. Really? Oh, that's why. Oh, there's got to be reasons to this now. Okay, that's amazing. I hate the 2.7 crit rate roll, but I like it. What's going on, Sip? Yeah, I proceed to smoke because that's proof how addicting smoking is. And you running an attack goblet? Really? Yeah, that's why I say don't smoke. Yeah, smoking is bad. It's that addicting. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to this. I think this works. If you're running her with like vapor melt, then it makes sense. Like this, it makes sense. I mean, finish it. You know what I mean? Like I would say, try to get the crit rate up a little bit. Um, try to get that burst kind of wrapped up. Maybe talent level 12, and then level up the weapon. Yeah, just level her in the weapon. Level her in the weapon, crit rate up, and try to get that burst to level 12. Now here's the thing: if you want to do some really tricky, funky stuff, you run it with Zen Yan. Makes sense. So if you want to do like that weird, tricky, look what I can do type of stuff, at that point, that's when you level up Baron Bunny. You would want to get Baron Bunny to level 12 because she can hit like 200k off of Baron Bunny, off of a swirled melt. Well, yeah, you stop smoking when you're completely done. Yeah, you have to be done with smoking the same way a girlfriend is done with her man beating her the first day the first week she met him, and he starts doing that, and she's like, I'm not used to this, and she just runs away. You have to be done on that level. You know what I mean? Sorry, I apologize. I was watching a bunch of pimp documentaries to try to understand. For me, it was psychological research, but it was soft white underbelly, and there was this like whole like string of pimps, and I was like, I need to get in these dudes' heads. What is going on? Right. So sorry for the reference, but you got to be done when you're done with smoking like that. That's when it's like, okay, I'm done. Like I was done with that with alcohol, and it was super easy for me to do that. But with alcohol, it was I had the potential to get seizures. So you know what I mean? That was my reasoning. Like if I stop, I'm gonna have seizures. So I kept drinking. But I found out they had a pill when I went to the hospital once, and I found out they had a pill that keeps you from having seizures. And I was like, oh, let me get that. They gave it to me. I never drank, never touched alcohol after that. You know what I mean? I'm just not at that point with smoking. I still don't recommend it. It's a terrible habit, and it's expensive. I probably could have pulled. I probably would have had over the time that I've been smoking. I probably could have had probably the most expensive account in the Genshin Impact universe. If I put all that money towards this account, I would have had the most expensive account, easily over 200 grand in cigarettes over the course of my life. Um, he's 17. Nice. Elijah helped me get through my highest of 34,000 with Yan Fei. Oh, that's what's up. Was it with like Kazuha or something, or the Hydro Lecter disappeared with that team? I believe so. The Hydro, really? I thought you used freeze for. Well, you know what? I don't doubt it. Oh yeah, ain't there Hydro Lecters in there? I haven't used Kazuha in there against Hydro Lecters. I don't think. Look what you said. Are you commanding me, sir? Say what now? Why is you telling me to read what you just said? That was probably my brain skipping over sus comments. Me and my best friend be like, we will blah 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 everything, in anything our teacher does. See, you over here extra sus. See, my brain is doing me a favor. With that one, you tripping. You watching too much anime. You gotta relax on the anime. I'm just giving you a hard time. Did you send me your PSN? So I can at least add you to the friend list. Who is Bagula? Hold on. Sure. I'm streaming today, by the way. You can hop in. I got you covered. Somebody messaged me on Discord. Do Abyss on stream. The team I used was Yamiko, Jean, something, something. I hate the Abyss. What are we working? It's the same thing, right? I don't even know why I use Jean. Now I think about it. Boy, if you don't slow down telling me what to do, you better relax with that. I'ma flash on you, cuz. I am not your slave, homie. Do it. No. How about that? Feel like I'm spoiling you now. What's going on, D's? Boop. Boop. He's dead. Really? Okay, you are the next one to die then. Because I didn't like that. I should have just stayed right there, but that's okay. Stop! Whatever. Where's the other one? And, oh, come on, charge attack. Of the team we used. Uh-oh. You need help with... Dude, my phone is tripping. There we go. Need help with some side quests? I got you in just a minute. Why'd I do that? You're dead. Do I got a burst? There we go. Pop. No. There we go. Did I see you? Okay, for sure. Show Shifa. Yay! Can I get a burst one time? Thank you. Oh, y'all got shields? Alright, good. Come here, big fella. Nope. I appreciate the burst. And nope. God, Ningguang is so strong. Alright, next one. Ah, this one. Nope. I'm gonna need that. Do I got energy recharge on them? I think so. And right. No, what? No burst? Ah. Don't make me just start rattling y'all dome pieces now. Do I got more? Yay! Give me another one. I'll just kill him. Ain't no need for all this. Pop, pop. See, it's all in the wrong spot. It's okay. I usually come into this floor with a burst, but that's okay. I'll just do this. God, there's more. Boop, boop. Do you know Doreen Ketchens? Nah. Who's Doreen Ketchens? I see you, Nathan. Gonna share my life problems, but anyways, over some stupid stuff, and she accidentally sent it. It might work in your favor. You never know. Might be like, oh, you like me? Oh, I like you too. That happens. Hi, big guy. Did you go to the Vry? Would you like some fries? Are you trying to play catch up? Swag. Jazz clarinet? Oh, I'm definitely gonna look at that. I really kind of need a burst. There we go. All right, there's him. And okay. I know I'm not supposed to burst here, but whatever. Come on, another one. There we go. You guys will respect my authority. Why date someone you don't like? Who does that? No, the thing is, I don't like. Oh, after the oh, yeah, that's awkward. And this is reverse. Whoa, whoa, stop. Okay, that's my iPad. What in the world? What? Sorry, my iPad was. I had my iPad on and it was pushing buttons. Barbara. And same thing. I think the first three ones I do the same thing. I really don't need her. Sure, I guess. I don't do Yaimiko, I guess. Or I'll do Shogun, I guess. Add a little extra on top. By the way, D's, you there still? Really? Okay. So after floor 10, and I'll come grab you. Stop. Hit it. There you go. Oh, he didn't die for that? Okay. Put this out. All right. I really miss him. That's gonna take too long.
造谣话，此局待
你的姓名我收下了。
You ever said hi to a pretty lady? Oh, never mind. I was about to have the Shogun say hi to him. She's about to shing! Bow! Why? Because no reason. All right.
在这儿哟，起风了。
1, 2. It's always that guy. Yeah, Nathan is weird. Nathan being weird. Don't be weird. Being weird, that's how you lose friends. I hope life treating you good. Talking about sexualizing everything. Don't be weird. It's weird. I'm not reading what you just sent. You talking about sexualizing everything. You on visual timeout. I'm just messing. Yeah, give me a sec, dog. Give me just a second. God, I love Ningguang. All right, last one. I'm gonna go help out. What's the name? What'd you say? Why don't you? Oh yeah, you about to get timed out in a minute. Talking crazy.
别想逃开哦！嘿嘿，
神秘流，双逆。
Yeah, don't nobody be doing that. Yeah, the rest of the chat can. You asking the wrong person. Oh, I didn't get a sack. That's okay. I know I was supposed to hit Venti's burst, but nah, you are very much so alive. Come on. There we go. Oh! I was supposed to be in Chong Yun here, huh? I got the Shogun. Yeah, you got some weird friends then.
劝你放弃，你的性命我收下了。
安如磐石，
微光无射，此刻禁忌之时。
天理长驱。拒收不去。
绽放吧，
Take all that.
向我臣服吧。
No! God dang it.
劝你放弃。
I swear this Abyss Lecter needs a friend or something.
看破。
别白费功夫。
And he's dead.
我收下了。
Awesome. Sure. All right, so. All right, D's, what's your username? Username or UID, and then Nathan, where you at? I don't know if I want to friend you talking about me grabbing you. Yeah, I'm awake, bro. Yeah, you talking weird. Over here asking grown men to grab you. You tripping. What's wrong with you? All right, where's D's at?
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
All right, for sure, I got you. Where your mama at, Nathan? Yeah, where your mama at, fool? Where your parents at? I need to talk to your mama. I'm gonna tell her what you talking about. I'm gonna tell her you asking grown men to grab you on the internet. Where your mama at? Nah, you ain't you can't just back away from it. You don't nope, we ain't doing it. Not today. Where your mama at? Where your mom or your dad? And tell your dad or your mom would you be, hey moms, you know what this man just said in my stream? How old is he? He's a teenager. Why is he asking grown men to grab him? even as a joke. What's wrong with you? What are you teaching this boy? What is he watching? What is he consuming? What is he doing? Oh, you're doing it. Wait, what are we doing? Wrong one. No, Nathan. Username Nathan is over here asking grown men to grab him on stream. Come get your son, please. Nathan's sister, come get your brother. He over here asking grown men to grab him on stream. Come get your family, please. Tell him something. you do something with that, bro. You tripping. All right, now what we doing? I need to find the last Scarlet. Oh, hold on. No, I'm rat. Nah, he foul. Asking, say it out loud to yourself. Nathan asked a grown man to grab him. Say that out loud, and then see if it rings. See if that's foul. All right, let me see. Hold on, I gotta find which Scarlet Quartz you're talking about. You have to. Oh, you did, huh? Yeah. See, don't be playing. Don't play like that. Not with me, cuz. There's too many weirdos on the internet. See, the reason I'm making it a thing is because there are people online, bro, who are weird. So be careful, doc. You said Scarlet Quartz. Locations. You said you're missing the last one. Oh, that. Oh, you're doing this. Ah. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we just finna check all 3 spots then. So the last one I think is, cause you got this one, right? You did not get that one. Did you say you need the last? Okay, so this must be the last one. Oh, talking like that on the internet, I beat the bricks off my kid asking grown, cracking jokes like somebody gonna take that serious. I punch my kid in the face. Like, boy, you don't know what the world is like. You better relax. What's going on, Jen? Wagwan gal. All right, so let me see. So we're going to get Bennett and Kaz because of Kazuha. Hey, Necro gonna be so proud of me. Because of Kazuha, I'm actually gonna level up this Bennett to 90. Like, I just thought about that. Okay, so can I not interact with this? Oh. Okay. So I guess God, where is it? All right, so here's the deal. I know there's one back here. I don't know if you got it. Jim, what's cracking with you, cuz? They're even weirder? Yeah, you might need some. I mean, if they got your back, it's cool. You know what I mean? You know, I treat DWP members like family, bro. If you was my nephew or something, I'd be on your neck. Like, boy, don't be playing like that. There's all type of extra out in the world, dog. Not that. Not that. We talk about Cheetos. We could talk about linguine. We could talk about Bennett's luck. But, hey, I don't know if Trip is here. I don't know if Trip is here. So, Trip, me and him was talking about it, bro. There's something going on with these teachers, though. These teachers been tripping. My friends, at the end of the day, they care. That's what's up. Yeah, them the homies then. Probably never going to see him again. Wait, why? Andrew Tate is a hole and a half. Who in the world is Andrew Tate? You said now another ice? Yeah, because you got to do 3 of them. Because you did that one, right? Yeah, so now there is one over here. Wait. Yeah, I don't know who Andrew Tate is. I don't follow clownery. I don't follow clowns. Nah, I had my fill. I'm kind of old, bro. You gotta remember, I'm kind of old. You know what I mean? The clown for my day was what's his name? Something Green. Tom Green. Tom Green was he was a clown of my day. Tom Green and Steve-O. Like I grew up with Tom Green and Steve-O. Particularly Tom Green. Tom Green was like the clown of the clowns. Like you couldn't get more clowny than that guy at the time. I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's different now, but he owns a Bugatti. Who you talking about? What's in? Well, yeah. I mean, if it's entertainment, you know, somebody you're gonna get paid. You should be getting paid off of it. If it's entertainment, you should be getting paid off of that. All right. So, do you know how to do this one? You need a cryo character. All right, and obviously I can't interact with it, but yeah. Oh, thank God, they got the teleporter. I love you so much for that. Yep, so you're going to start it. It's going to do this pattern. Boop, 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 boop. It's going to do a pattern. And then you got to... Oh, did he mean it like it takes the clown swag away? I thought he was just saying it to say. I know the pattern. Don't worry about it. But you need a cryo character. I would get Kea because of the cooldown. Yep, that's one. And then this one. Why? No, 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 no. You gotta do it in a pattern. Yeah, that's why I said I would get Kea. You gotta do them all now, and you gotta restart it. So it goes like this, then this, then this, then this, and then that. But you have to do them all, and then it'll restart. Say what? He said if he said if he has a wait, hold on, let me. If he said if he has a friend having a panic attack, he won't help them because he's a what? Just. This says he's a kickboxer. Yeah, I'll show the order. I'll type it. I'll show the order. Yeah. So start this. Yeah, start it. Yeah. And then this is gonna be the first one. What's going on, sleeping? How you doing? Welcome to the Discord, by the way. Sleeping on you. Hope work is going well. Bro, I am not adding you. You on creeper timeout. Yeah, you was talking creepy. All right, then we're gonna go here. Yeah, I'll add you later or something, but yeah, you gotta relax. You have not been exercised. You're still using words like exercise. Like, you will be okay, bro. You'll be all right. D-Look is a huge help. That part. Nah, cause you still talking about you still talking about demons and whatnot. Like nah, you good. You all right, man. You gonna be all right. All right, so now we kill 3 ruin guards, starting with this one. What's going on, Chicken Lord? How you doing, brother? Oh yeah, sorry, forgot it's these 2. Cool. Okay. And should be dead. And then we're gonna come down here. Now, when you fall down, float, there's a thing back here that you need to get. It's gonna make you get that, so I wouldn't worry about that. I don't think I did this. Do you have, if you have the, why I keep doing that? If you have this domain, then you did it. I went broke twice today. Jesus, what do you mean broke twice today?
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Okay, they're not gonna get that fish. There's one in a ice patch somewhere. Oh, never mind. There you go. Oh, God. I'm waiting for my friend to do an artifact run with me. I'm not fighting Ashtar Child anymore. Break, screw that. Oh. I ask the question every time. Do you have a hyper carry on your account? You have a hyper carry? If you have a hyper carry, and do you have a support? You got 150 wishes? Oh, you stacked. That's what you get for rushing. All right. Next spot I want to say is here. I think.
雪后的世界很安静，无人来让我清梦。
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, we come over here. Yeah, time to climb them. Yeah, you got it. She's amazing. Yeah, I mean, if you're, yeah, I mean, do you have a support though? Like, if you got a good support character, then you should be fine. How do I build Kazuha? I'm AR27. The funny thing about Kazuha that I'm getting so far is you give him, there's really not even like a build. Like, I can put, like, I'm gonna show you. You can put whatever on him. Like, I'll put cryo, right? And then I'll put I don't know, HP or something. And he'll still do the same damage. Like, it doesn't matter. The meta is you run 3 EM and an Iron Sting. I run a Sack Sword and whatever. But you do want the VV set though. Like, if anything, the VV set is all that matters. But at your AR, run like 2-piece Wonders Troop. Either, or not Wonders Troop. Yeah, you just kind of run whatever. You say you don't got him? Hey, hurry up, because this ice is going to fall. And there it is. And there's a second one, so let me... of course. Yeah, adding people. Yeah, just type !join, and it'll add you to our queue. Okay. Get up out of here. Yeah, you just level them. Like, you don't have to do anything with them. Matter of fact, when I go to the Abyss, I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna run a Glad with HP and Cryo just to show you what I'm talking about. Like, you actually don't need nothing on them. It's when you get into try-hard territory. Is when you start needing it. Gotta go to Inazuma? Uh-oh. What's your AR? You can skip those guys, believe it or not. I would get that chest though. AR-27. Inazuma's AR-30, right? Yeah, you can hit AR-30 in like a day or two. Like, it should be less than that. I was hitting, at that AR, I was hitting like 5 AR a week. You try it with your friend? Yeah, no, don't rush to Inazuma. Yeah, don't rush to Inazuma. You rush to Inazuma, you are not going to have a good time. Because everything in Inazuma needs you to be AR-30 or higher. Was it 35? Yeah, just do the story quest. I think one of the story quests you can't get until you're AR-30. What am I doing? Did you get the little thing? I'm assuming you got it. Okay. All right, so here's what we're going to do. You know what'd be nice? Is if Kazuha could charge in the air. What? Oh, I knew we were on the wrong side. Wait, what? Oh. I'm like, what? Like, wait a minute. You can go to Inazuma? Oh, if you, yeah. But just do the story quest. That'll get, I would do the story quest to get to Inazuma. I got a sub. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. By the way, if you have any questions, always feel free to ask. There's a lot of helpful people in here besides myself also. Like, and if I don't see the question or I can't answer it or whatever, then, you know, there's somebody here who more than likely can. I got to Inazuma late, but I wasn't worried about getting there because I didn't need anything. Yeah, but you followed the program. You feel me? You went through the program, and now you straight. You feel me? Did you get the thing? I don't know if they got the thing. You didn't get the thing. Okay. Okay, it's fine. You don't need it. You gonna finish your commissions? Sounds good. Over here. You gonna take off? Okay. I mean, you fine, Nathan. Just, you know, keep the creeper swag out. You know what I mean? Ah! Ah! Got it. You'll be back? Okay. What should I build with my Kazuha? At that AR, it doesn't matter. I would just use... anytime you get an elemental mastery piece, put that on. Main stat. Anytime you get a main stat elemental mastery piece, put that on. Or if you get an attack piece, put that on. Or if you get an animal piece, put that on. Those are the only pieces you're looking for. But I would not farm artifacts until like way later. Like I would definitely wait. Did you get it? Oh, they got it. Okay. All right. So here's what we are gonna do. I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna do the quest part. Because I think last time we kind of had a hiccup. Because I was trying to get one piece and then they ended up not, they ran somewhere else. So I'm gonna do the quest one, which is right here. And then this is the other one, it gives you a chest. Yeah, you since I saw you have the aura, I would just hit this one. Oh, that works too. I'm assuming you lit both. So now, there's a thing up there if you need it. Well, I mean, it's on your map, but yeah. You said, I don't got, hold on, let me catch up with the chat. What characters do I build them with? Anything that does elemental damage. Or let me phrase that better. Anything that is, I will put them with electro, cryo, pyro, or hydro. So water, fire or electricity, or ice. That's what I would do. Okay, so that's that big guy. Mind you, I have a cryo goblet and an HPP. Well, it's a low AR, so. All right, so that's gonna take you way up there at some point. I am going to grab this one. Hopefully I can do it. No. You're gonna want to shoot that one. And then there is one other one, like right there. Okay. Oh, wrong way.
兔兔伯爵出击！来比赛吧！
This is where Yalan would be fantastic. What AR am I? I hit 59 yesterday. Come on. Okay. No. You're gonna shoot that one. There's one up there. I don't think they got it. Oh, thank you. They should change the aiming system for console, bro. Yeah, I can't stand it. All right, so because that one wasn't hit, that crystal, I know that crystal is gone. Right, so almost AR50. That's what's up. I think around AR50, you should be coming up on finishing your gun. Your gun, you should be close to finish, if not finished. I don't know what weapon you got, but you should be looking at it like, I think where you're at, you should be at like 50, 160, 170 crit damage. If you've been focused on your Ganyu. Such a YouTuber, I'm not gonna lie for yeah. But not gonna lie, you're such, I'm assuming a YouTuber. I'm not gonna lie for you. You ain't gonna lie. We don't be capping over here. I'll leave that to the people who use in-house anime phrases like sussy baka and all that. What's that? Sussy baka? You say sussy baka and all that? They be living a lie for views. Be like, bro, what's a W YouTuber? I'm assuming it was A. I'm assuming you're such a YouTuber. Yeah, I don't know what Sussy Baka is. Yo, that's Sussy Baka. Like, bro, put down the anime comics. Like, you're a whole American, born by Americans, and you speak English at your... Maybe you don't. I don't know. But you're not Japanese. Or whatever. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. It's always weird. Like, did y'all hear the story about Genshin, the Genshin community from China going over and flashing on some artist or something for copyright infringement or something like that, but that was a community? It's like, that person says Sussy Baka, bro. Like, that person. You know what I mean? You talking to me? Who's talking? Yeah, I was talking to you about the... Oh, a good YouTube? Oh, I appreciate it. I mean, we just be chilling. I'm just a normal dude chilling on the side. You know what I mean? Are we gonna do this, or... Because you gotta hit this, because that other one is gone. Yeah, you gotta climb up here. No, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't know what we were doing. Yeah, when you come up to that area where we fought the big guy, it's where like up. We gotta climb up. We gotta climb up there. So here. I mean, I can't add anybody. Yeah, I gotta do this all the time. So my friend list is 175 out of 45, but that's because it keeps adding my PSN friend list. Oh, okay. So I actually can't add. Yeah, I can't add people. Yeah, you gotta add me on PSN. I gotta get to know you first, though. I don't just be friending anybody now. It's just like, can we be friends? Like, I guess. And then come to find out you're like a bank robber and you beat your mom or something. Be like, okay, now wait a minute. They got a phrase in New York. Get your mans. That ain't my mans. That ain't the homie. What you talking about? I'm just messing with you. No, good to meet you though. But yeah, no, I mean I'll add you. You seem cool. You seem cool to me. Yeah, I'll add you. But you have to add me on PlayStation.
可是蒙德城的飞行冠军。
So after you get the little Sealy, we're going to climb up. Yeah, you're gonna climb up. You ever had that? You ever met somebody? I know everybody's been through this, especially if you're older. You know what I mean? Have you ever met somebody you were like, they cool, and then you sit down and you start talking to them like over coffee or whatever, and then they'd be like, yeah, man, so I beat my wife today. Be like, what? No, nope, no, we're not doing, not today. I don't know what you're talking about, but I gotta go. I got my wife to get to. Yeah, she needs me to rub her feet in the bathtub or something. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on a sec. By the way, you got to use animal on this. Do you have sucrose or any? Do you have any animal character? Because I can't interact with it. Okay, that was an accident. Yeah, no worries. She has over 100 crit. Who's got over 100 crit? Who, your Ganyu? I hope your Ganyu is not at like 80% crit rate. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all, but... Yeah, they're Geo Traveler though. They gotta go change to... Oh, your Ganyu? Yeah, you should pull your Ganyu down to like 50% crit rate. The reason why is because of her passive. I mean, you already know Ganyu. But you only need like 70, 80% crit rate. You're at 37? Yeah, so that means you're at a 57% crit rate on chart shot. Like, all you do is you bust a random shot, and then every shot after that is 20%. 20% extra. Oh, 160 crit damage. Oh, yeah, you straight then. Yeah, so that's your hyper carry. What are you on, like Wondrous Troop or something? Or Blizzard, or... Yeah, see? There you go. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're good. You see how fast they switched up elements? That's why you guys got to get your teleporters. You want them things. Them things is godlike. Skyward Heart, that's good. It's a good weapon for her. Booyah. All right, cool. So now... Uh-oh. La 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 la. Baron Bunny. I've never done this. Baron Bunny did. I thought I could blow it up with him. I guess not. Awesome. And then where's that last one? Call of Duty. All right, grab all three of them, unless you got them all. I'm probably gonna sit right here because I don't see the cutscene. And there is the cutscene playing. I'm gonna teleport. Why you use Amber? What? I mean, I don't use Amber. I use her for this type of stuff. Here's my team. My team is, this is who I use. Well, I don't really use Heizo. But I use that team plus Zhongli. And then Yanfei is my Pyro DPS. And Diluc, yeah. And Diluc. I do use Diluc. Diluc. Yeah. My main is Ningguang, though. Ningguang is, oh, that's my swag right there. Ningguang is, that's my swag. By the way, I think I do want to switch this back because I don't want people to get the wrong impression. Zhongli, then we're going to take Heizo out. Put you... No, let me just set this back to normal. Okay, so it was Ayaka... No. It was you, and the Raiden. No, Yamiko. Then the Raiden. Then you. And then
好想跑一会儿步呀。
you and then Barbara. Even though I like Chi-Chi a lot. Yay! That whole top row is all Triple Crown. She should be a 5-star. She was a 5-star, and then they nerfed her when the game came out. Word through the grapevine. I don't know if it's facts, but you know, people have been saying she was supposed to be a 5-star, and then she ended up being a 4-star when they launched the game or something like that. No, you're fine. You're fine. We got people from Germany, the Caribbean, China. We got it's you know, not everybody gonna be able to spell everything. You know what I'm saying? All right, so you got the the domain is not cracked yet. I'm assuming they're still going through the cutscene, which is. Wait, what? Oh, you're missing one. Oh. Yeah, there's one right there too, I think. Yeah, you got to get that one. Oh, never mind, I got it. Guess where I live? China or something? I have no idea. She pretty much is a 5-star, but was put as a 4-star. Yeah. I think what would make Ning Wong not a 5-star, I mean, what would make Ning Wong, I'm gonna tell you right now, what would make Ning Wong a 5-star, from my perspective, is if she didn't have a projectile. If they made it not a projectile, and it could actually go through walls, similar to how Barbara is, I think she would be a 5-star. Like, easy. Oh, you're from Sweden. Oh, that's what's up. Tell the Swedes I said hello. I hope everybody over there is doing swag. She is the Geo Queen. Because she's, like, the strongest of all the Geo females, which is funny because there's only 2 of them. But yeah, no, Ning Wong is, that's my favorite character. But it's not even the character, like, I like her kid and all that plays a role, yes, but it's the character Ning Wong I like. Her and Zhongli, those two, I can't get enough of those two. Those two are dope. You gotta go? No worries, man. Hey, thanks for stopping by. And like I said, if you ever got questions, always feel free to stop in. You know what I mean? I should probably light that fire thing. Yeah, there's a bunch of chests. Make sure you get those chests. Yeah, pay for this. You'll draw Ning Wong? Yeah, I seen that Zhongli. That Zhongli is swag-tastic. Yeah, Ning Wong. Yeah, I'll take the Ning Wong. Yeah, Ning Wong, that is my favorite character. My main character in BDO looks like Ning Wong. Iris time? What the heck is Iris? What's this Iris? I don't think Kazuha knew you can only play with people on the same server. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that is a thing. You think they didn't know that? Oh, they're in Sweden. And they were trying to friend me. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. How should I build Yalan? Because she is a support for freezing and takes Sucrose's role. Also, Diluc is on my team. I would build her energy recharge weapon. And just, I would say an energy recharge weapon and an emblem set. That's what I would do. Yeah, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. He fooled me. It just, I don't know. It didn't click. You can do Fate and Twilight. Just remember, base attack does not matter. But the whole point is you just want to make sure you get to your burst. So what you're trying to accomplish with your situation is to get to your burst. That's priority number 1. And then priority number 2 is damage. If priority number 1 is damage, then Fading Twilight. If priority number 1 is getting to the burst, then what is it? Sacrificial Bow. But if but you determine that priority though. For a piece hydro set, you can. My whole impression of Sweden is based on PewDiePie, whether he knows it or not. PewDiePie is what I imagine Sweden is like. And if that's the case, it seems cool to me. All pretty much energy recharge. Yeah, I mean, so priority 1, if she's a support, is, and I mean this, priority 1 is getting to your burst. Priority 2 is damage. Once you have her at the point where she can get to her burst appropriately, you can start shaving off energy recharge for like crit rate and crit damage and HP and all of that. This set is harder. You could use harder depth. You know what I mean? You could supplement the 2-piece of the emblem set with like a couple of substats on your artifacts. Like you don't need the emblem set. For the 20%, you get 20% from substats. It's not that serious. Welcome back. Hey, by the way, I don't know if you know this. We have to be on the same server in order to play together. And you said you're in Sweden, Kazuha. So if you're in Sweden, I imagine you're on the EU server. And if you're on the EU server, I can't play with you because I'm on the American server. But I can always pull up your account, like on a, not your, like log in, but I could pull up like a view of your showcase characters, and I can see like what your builds look like and whatnot if you ever have questions. Yeah, you have to play with people on the EU server. I don't know if they're nice or not nice, but yeah, you have to play with somebody. But you're always welcome to ask questions though, and I'll look at your builds and whatnot if we can do it like that. And also, that's why I put coaching in here, right? Plus coaching, so I'm gonna start doing that. So another side quest. Wait, say what now? Oh, okay, so you're trying to do all the things. Okay, so typically I don't do all it because that one was super long. So is there anybody who might be able to slide in? Unless nobody's in the queue. If no one's in the queue, I don't care. We can do all the quests. But no one's in queue, right? What's going on, Demon Slayer? How are you? Are you talking to me? If you're talking to me, I am doing good. I am doing swag-tastic. Where'd you go? You could help him out? Okay. Hey, you got a chest right here. You on the American server? Okay. Talking to everybody? Yeah, I mean, I'm doing good. I'm doing swag-tastic. Yeah, so... who is this? D's? So, Guinness, what's the name is gonna, I think their name is Sleepy Ganyu in the game, I want to say. They're gonna be joining, and they'll be able to definitely help you out with that. I don't know if you got any cryo characters also. Also, you're the YouTuber that played with me and knew it. So that's why you're the best. Oh, thank you. Yeah, man. I try to remember. It's a lot of people that I've helped out. And here's the thing. For whatever reason, only about half of everybody in the chat, right? Only about half of everybody actually use their YouTube name in the game. So I don't be remembering half nobody name. I feel like, what's your username? I don't know. Use her Adepti name? Oh, y'all in the lore. It's worse for my guy. Oh, man, that's what's up. It's Sleepy Quit. Oh, okay. Oh, Keelan or Chillin or wait, ain't that Chillin? Zing Show. Hey, her name is Chillin, bruh. Bruh. Okay. All right. So, oops. I would say maybe help out Miko. She's doing an Echoes domain. And then we could actually take Scoop out, so I'll take Scoop out. Oh, hold on. Because we were just looking at what's the name, and then Sipped. Not sure what's going on with Miko. Had to go again. I thought she literally just got here. Gonna be gone for. Oh, I saw it. Okay. Okay, fair enough. All right, so I'm not sure what Sipped needs to do, but yeah, go ahead and help out Sipped. I'll figure this out. I'll figure this. I'll just help him with this quest. I just didn't want to leave them hanging, and then it ended up being a bunch of people here. But they never ask for help. Like these don't be asking for help all the time. Like they're so rare. Like I want to make sure that they're taken care of. So what we doing? What we doing, D's? What's this other quest you're talking about? Also, give tips on Ganyu. And want to help whoever's in American servers. Oh no, well, nah. We had a guy here who, like, he doesn't play that much anymore. But this dude would literally, like, talk your ear off about Ganyu over and over and over and over and just it never stopped. We got Ganyu mains. Like this guy's the Ganyu main. I think he's AR59. Yeah, he's a 59. He's a Ganyu main. Crit hates this guy though. Like hates this guy. You know what I mean? But we got Triple Crown Ganyus floating around like, you know what I mean? Like there's and every single one of them have the Amos bow. And every single one of them have multiple builds for it. Like they all have a Blizzard set and a whatchamacallit set. Not all of them, but you know. So the more the merrier. What's funny though, there's only like 3 of us that run Ayaka. So the Ganyus definitely outnumber the Ayakas. At least in this camp. You know what I mean? I'm assuming you're doing the door. Oh, you got quite some time to go. Okay. Yeah, you've got a lot to do. Okay, this I might have to park this one. Yeah, you gotta, yeah, no, I know, because you gotta get in there and get the Star Silver Sword or whatever it's called. That Claymore, you gotta get that Claymore. Yeah, this is like a 1 to 2 hour thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to you on this one. Because there's 7 of them. And, 8. Yeah, there's 8 of them. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it's like a 1 or 2 hour thing. Like that's gonna take way more time away. No, I don't even got to be next stream. I don't know if you're in a Discord. I could do it not after the stream. I could do it like tomorrow. You know what I mean? Just not today because I'm streaming today. Just not today. It takes that long. Unless there's somebody here who has the time, but there is a or unless Sleepy wants to do it. Oh, get help farming flowers. Yeah, I got a Discord. Yeah, it's here. The only real rule, there's 2 rules in my Discord there's only 2 rules I care about in my Discord. One, put your real life before any video games. It's life before the game. And then rule number 2 is no suspect activity, particularly sexualized activity between each other. DMs, that's your business. But on the server, keep all that out because I don't know, literally who every single solitary person is. I wasn't raised with everybody. So I don't know if, like, let's say somebody joins the Discord and one of them happens to be a predator. I can't go stab that predator up for y'all. So to keep that in check, I like to make sure nobody's doing anything like sexually implicit, like implying, sexual contact with somebody else. So we had an incident where somebody was like, I suck your toes, right? Now, the person they said it to was 12. They thought they were 15. The person that said it was 15. We all thought that they were 18. The problem with that whole scenario is no one knew how old anyone is, but everyone knew how old the 12-year-old was, right? So that whole situation got blown way out of proportion, but it's that type of stuff right there is why I don't allow that. Because what would have happened if that 15-year-old was an 18-year-old? You see what I'm saying? Somebody would have got their neck chopped off, booted, and all type of stuff. You feel me? Right? That's what I'm talking about. So don't do that in my Discord. You know what I mean? Yeah, see the stop, like, hold on, cuz. Don't do that because there's kids here. You feel me? As long as you don't do that, you're fine. Those are the only two rules I care about. Everything else on it's not that serious. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. All right. So let me see. I'm the Discord person who asked for your help before the. Oh, you are. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so that is you. Ah, got you. Okay, hold on. So you are Bagula. I saw the name and I know the YouTube channel and I didn't know. I was like, is this? Like, it's not. Right? So, okay, got you. I got you. All right, for sure. All right, for sure. Hey, when you finna put me on your YouTube channel though, Bagula? I'm joking with you. I'm joking with you. All right, let me take care of some of these other folks, and then when we get some downtime, if I have some downtime, D's, then I'll come. Oh, Beluga, you right. It's Beluga. Bagula. Ignore me. But yeah, so if I have some downtime, I'll come back to you, and then we'll start working on that stuff. All right, sounds good. Let's see. So I don't know if Oops is helping anybody right now. Yes, you do have to wait 10 minutes. And this is because trolls can't wait 10 minutes for whatever reason. I don't know why. But trolls will join and then they'll leave within 10 minutes. Because the burning fire. Plus, they don't want to get caught. They want to come into the Discord, flame something, and then leave. And you can't, because by the time you join, I have your username and I have your, like, I see the, you know, like it's a vetting process just to make sure ain't no weirdos sliding through. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Demon Slayer? I see Demon Slayer just jumped in. All right, so I'm assuming Miko is not here now, right? They're cleaning. So Sipita staying on stream. Hey, it's all good. So Sipped. What we doing today, Sip? Oops, that was an accident. That happens a lot, believe it or not. That happens because I'm on console. Yanfei review? Okay. Alright, now Sipped, here's the thing. You already know what I'm gonna ask. What's your username? I still kind of want to see if I can remember it. It's not Katie, is it? No, I don't think it's Heather. Is it Link? Gianna? Oh my God, thank you. Wait, what? I ask every time. It's just like, dude, like it never locks in. It never locks in. Gianna of all names, that one never locks in. Unless it's like every stream is like, oh, okay, yeah, that's Gianna. But it's them and Q. Q I only remember because I keep wanting to call Q Gracie. I don't know. Let me shut up. All right. So anyway, I need your UID. Up there, Russ. Never mind. And that is only part of the UID. But let me see if it fills in the rest. There it goes. What? Okay. Okay, good. Hold on. Okay, good. Hold on. Yo, bro. What's happening? Hey, is PewDiePie big in Sweden? You know, sometimes, like, we have a thing in America where you're not really big in your hometown, but you're huge everywhere else. I got a vid idea if I mean, go for it. It's all good. I'm not gonna lie, I probably won't do it because I don't do videos. Like, I only stream. But, I mean, I hear y'all. Yeah, what's up? And you said I'm looking at Yan Fei. Nice. Oh, yeah, you're the Yan Fei main. Did you go back to Yan Fei? What's your AR? Ah, we got to do some domains with you. Do you have resin? Okay, I believe... I can't remember if that was your talents. I feel like your talents were lower at first. If they were, that's good. Now I'm going to check those out here in a minute. Ratio 48, 143. Yeah, we got to do some domains. Do you got any resin on you? Because we got to replace these two. These and this. We got to replace all that. You got 2 condensed and 120 resins? Okay, for sure. Wait, hold on. Let me go down. Not really. No, you're fine. I have all my 5 stars built. Hey, that's where it's at. Me casually waiting for my friend to get on to go huge artifact run for Sayu. Hey, you could just join the queue. I'll run with you. I could be your friend. Don't get weird, but I can be your friend. I can run with you. It's all good, cuz. Let you get online? Okay. So let me... Oh, I have a copy. So I will wait for you to get online, and we are going to go farm whatever for your Yan Fei. It doesn't matter. Had to do 11 a couple times, but you got it done. Swag. Speaking of... Yeah, man. So what's... I don't know what's... Yeah, I'm here. Like, I'm here. But yeah, so... Is the Spiral Abyss really that different?
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事。
Got a YouTube request. What's the request? Oh, Oops is finna make it a 5-minute farm. You will not. It's gonna be. He gonna jump in. That whole run will be done. The lag don't matter. Not with heavy hitters. I would like prob. Other people also prob would. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're... Are you talking about requesting me to do stuff on stream or something? Is it like that? Because I hate to break it to you, man. I'm not that kind of a fun guy. I'm a boring, old... I'm older than I sound. I'll put it that way. I'm assuming they're online. But yeah, when people be like, you should go... You know who would do it? Dope. Dope would do it. I think the last stream, him and like 2 or 3 other people, went and fought the Electro Oceanid with all Yaimikos. And then proceeded to go do the Oceanid with Barbara. And I'm like, oh, Lord. Like, you guys are brave souls. Yeah, you're not coming up, Sipped. I sound 35. I'm older. You said, nah, never mind. It's all good. I be about my business, man. I'll lead a joker to the jokers, you feel me? You dare me to do Spiral Abyss? Well, that's gonna come later. I'll do that in downtime. Yeah, I'm a grandpa. I'll put it that way. Yeah, dope is dope. Oh, the Thunder Manifestation is on 11. I cannot wait. There's a TikTok of him being a... Nah, I'm not into... Nah. 46? What's 46? Nah, I'm not 46 now. You know what I mean? I can't wait till I'm 46. Then I can start harassing kids. Like, get off my lawn. And then they be, oh my God. Be like, yeah, you don't see this, all this gray hair? I hit him with that one time. What you doing? Get your butt in school. You know what I mean? Don't smoke, kids. I start trying to punk kids into doing good. That's gonna be funny. I'm gonna be punking kids into doing the right thing. Like, you gotta punk a kid into being a good person. Like, what is that? Who is your parents? Where your mama at? I'm gonna be saying that the whole time. Every kid that walk by, where your mama at? I'm gonna be picking on kids. Where your daddy at? Go get your dad. Go get your mama. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. They're not. It's not showing up. So, I guess we can knock out dope real quick. Or here's what's funny. Usually when, oh, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say usually when I go to jump to the next person, it's a Murphy's Law thing. I'll jump to the next person, and that's when it goes online. Y'all really caught up on this word harassing. All right, so But yeah, I'm gonna be harassing the heck out of kids. I'm gonna be harassing them into going to school. Go to school. Read, little boy. Read. Read. I don't want to. I don't care where your mama at. Tell her to make you read. All right. So whoa. All right. So we got 70 out of 80. You might as well level 90 that weapon. You got the VV set, C2, 278. You know what's funny? You really ain't even got to do his talents now. I think about it. Well, So the only it depends on the Kazuha, but the only stats that matter, so it's an EM. So the only stats that really matter as far as substats is EM and energy recharge. Yep, you got energy recharge right there. Here's what's funny. Like, you don't even, like, I mean, I would not do crit damage right here. You can, but you don't. You just want to, oh, you just showing the sword. I know you got the sword. You're dope. How you walk around with a C2 Kazuha and no sword? Of course you have the sword. Of course, bro. You have to have the sword. If you have more than one of these, you have to have that. There's no way. Like, you're a smart guy. You're a very intelligent individual. I knew you were going to have the sword. You have to have the sword. Congratulations on the sword, though, like, for real. But yeah, no, you have a finished Kazuha. Like, your Kazuha is basically done. I think the only thing at that point really would be, I mean, you got C1. The only thing at that point, you could really, with this weapon, you could really run kind of whatever you want. From what I'm getting out of my Kazuha, you don't really need, it almost doesn't matter what you put on Kazuha. Like, it does not matter. Matter of fact, let me go do this. Just the EM, yeah, you just need an EM circlet. If that, yeah. Ooh, shawarma do sound kind of fire, though. You out here speaking the words of the Lord. YouTuber dude is the 24th of July. Good for you. I can't do tomorrow because I'm on vacation. Just hit me when you get back. And you said you're in a Discord, right? You're a beluga, right? Let me add your UID to your name so I know who you are, basically. I'm just gonna add a note. Hold on. That's your YouTube, and then UID is Miko back? Yeah, Miko's doing resin. Sunday. All right, so you are 6'5", 187, 9757. All right, cool. Yeah, so just just hit me whenever you got time. If I'm like not streaming, and if I have the time, then I'll help you. Or we can coordinate it when you get back from vacation. I wouldn't worry about it. I just can't say that day. I can't promise that day. That's why I'm saying that. All right, so. Going ahead and wrap this up. You're doing an event? Oh, never mind. Okay. So I guess Oops is going to do that because Oops is the resin guy. So Oops is going to help Miko. And Sipped. I don't know if Sipped is online. Dope. You just wanted to show the weapon? Congratulations on the weapon, bro. I'll say that. I will say that. Oh, who did I just take out? I took out Sipped. Sipped, Sipped, you there? Yeah, I'm super happy for her. I'm super happy for Dope. Dope is one of my favorite people. Like Lee Tai, y'all can call it favoritism. It's not, I don't look at it, it's not favoritism to me. It's just, they are amazing people. Those two are amazing. They're really, they hilarious in their own way. Got it early too? Yeah, man. I hope I get a lost prayer early. You are here? Are you online? Because I tried joining, and I don't want to skip you. Because if you're not here, then I think it's I think it's chilling. Sleepy chilling. Yeah, it doesn't say you're online. Okay. Why do I keep doing that? Happy for you, dope. Everyone else, I hate y'all. Oh, we love you too, dog. We love you too. I was trying to get that D-Luke skin. It's $30. I don't own. Yeah, but you need D-Luke though. You can get the skin, but you kind of need D-Luke too though. What's happening, Kazuha? We're just having some hiccups in the queue right now. You're getting food. Are you back online? You gotta go. Okay, no worries. Yeah, there's no. I don't do handcuffs either. Like, I guess there's a chick online who like makes people feel bad for leaving or something. But yeah, no, be yourself. Life before the game, and the game includes the stream. So if you gotta go, you gotta go. It's all good. It's all love, brother. You feel me? It's all good on these side of these streets. You feel me? We good over here. You straight? I want you to take care of your life. Now, if you out here just not take care of your life, okay, now we got a problem. You feel me? Oh, yeah. Just sacrificing themselves to be on stream, sacrificing themselves for the game. And it's like, boy, if you don't stop, go get some sleep, take care of yourself, drink water at least, something. Like, don't just be destroying yourself. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? If you're going to do that, start a business and put that energy into the business. You know what I mean? Keep making people feel good. I'm trying to, man. You know, I'm just trying to make sure everybody is cool and taken care of and, you know, resolve some of they grind issues or whatever. Oh, man, it's all type of things. I'm dropping laptops. I got a client's laptop here, but I got to close this. Jesus. It's all type of things going on. There we go. Yeah, take it easy, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm going to see you at the top, Kazuha. That's what's up. Yeah, we can do whatever you want. Oh, wait. For her? Yeah, hold on. Wait. Do you use him at all? One sec. All right, I'm back. So it's either we run, because you don't have any characters that looks like you're building for Emblem. My thing is I want you to be able to cover more characters than necessary. So unless are you pulling Yoimiya also? If you're pulling Yoimiya and or Klee also, yes, let's run Crimson. Because then you're getting, I'm trying to get you to kill two birds with one stone. But we gotta replace them artifacts. Like, I don't know if you're pulling him. It doesn't really matter if you're pulling him. But yeah. You know, I don't even have a Crimson set on my account. You guys know that, right? I don't like her crit rate. Shogun, I'm gonna borrow this. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna roll around with saw you do that. I feel you. Crimson Witch of Pain, I know. Hey, what's going on, Trip? What's happening, man? We about to Mona it up again. Bye, Kazuha. Take it easy, man. I bought myself some chargers. And a pencil case for school. Very proud of myself for not using it in games. I've been working with Jen behind the scenes. Jen, you doing good. That's what's up. But you got your charger. Hey, you got your charger. That's what's up. Okay. I'm gonna need all that water and ice. Kazuha things. Please don't swirl pyro. It swirled pyro. Of course it swirled pyro. They're pyro slimes. Yeah. Hello, big fella. Excuse me. Oh, I thought I did the trick. This dude is cheap. Yay. 3-pack of chargers. That's what's up. Hey, yeah. Now it's like, yeah, I ain't running out of them things no more. Right? Yes. Where's the other one? Oh. That's okay. Where'd he go? Hey, that's what's up, though. Oh, swirl pyro. I just like the way that looks. Vape! Big vape! He should be dead now. Yeah. Alright. Now, I'm not liking it because I don't have a VV set now. So let's not do that. Hey, you guys want to see something? You want to see something? I don't flex ever, but I figure somebody's gonna say something, so I'll show you. I'll show you. So for a DPS animal character, I got this. So yeah. So yeah, I'll leave it at that. Yeah, so big things. But everybody, I've been seeing a lot of flexing going on, and I'm like, oh, okay. Why must you do that? Yeah, that piece is gonna be things. I feel dirty now. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel kind of dirty now. Like, ugh, I can't believe I did that. Whoa. Pop that bubble. Bang. Pop it. Bang. Oh, it didn't crit. Yeah, it feels weird. I don't like flexing. Flexing feels weird. Oh, wrong one. Got killed. Wherever you are. Where are you at? Alright, cool. It's just wherever you was, I want it to be there so that they both end up in the same spot. Boy, he is a real life ninja. Ha! What? It still kills me that they can just teleport out like that. Am I tripping or is she hitting for 2,000, bro? I'm gonna pop some food here in a minute. I got all the things. It's like, come on, Mona. Come on, Mona, you got this. You got this, girl. Yeah, I would never show y'all my artifacts ever again. That felt something up. So I didn't like that. I should have just kept that. I should have just kept that in the cuts. I'm gonna just keep my artifacts in the cuts. Uh-oh. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Road runner dancer to the money like a Nemo. Hey.
占卜就是把既定的命运准确地展示出来。过度的修饰
No, I'm
只会
not.
让人们产生误
But
解。
I don't like that whole artifact sharing thing because people start comparing yours to theirs and it starts this weird toxic comparison. Well, mine is better than yours, and then well, yours is better than mine, and then well, mine is better, and I've seen better, and blah blah blah, and that's not good enough, and blah, and all of that, and it's like, all right, man.
再次显现，
往返自然，可叹落叶飘零。
There we go.
休养生息。
御风而行，
Go sacrificial sword. C3, I'd have 3 of them now. Or C2 or C1, I'd have 3 of them things. Whoa.
命定于此。
Huh. Huh. Huh.
拿下。水中幻月。
Oh, the hydro is real. There has to be a way to speedrun this domain. Now I'm thinking about it.
再次显现。
That was amazing.
落叶飘零，
神秘流。
往返自然。
No! Oh, did I hit him away? I hit him away, huh? Why is my crits only hitting for 8,000? Huh. Making me want to get my Ning Wong out here and test something, you feel me? Treat their head like a test subject. All right. Oh, I know, because no one needs resin. I'm telling y'all, Oops be burning through resin super fast. He be getting the job done. Freaking dump something about to set it off. But can't grab it all. Running their phase in this domain? Oh, I know.
命运的
I don't you gotta be a pro in here, bro.
风动鱼行，
Is it cryo? Ah, it's cryo. Thank God.
命运雪森再次显现。
朔风起义，
风吹雪，
往返自然。
水中幻月。
云影，
起舞吧。
夜明，
Well, I feel like I'm playing Street Fighter right now.
朔风起义，
天命既定。命运倒映水中。
Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh! Dang, I timed it too good.
御风而行，
No! Hydro, 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 hydro. Hydro, hydro, cryo, something. Just not pyro. God dang it. Get hit. How in the world did he go? Okay.
往返自然。朔风起义，
命定于此。
Me didn't, sir. Something. Ow.
雪纷飞，水中幻月。
Because I like the animation and the jumpy things. Yeah! But for some reason, I still use the same feather I got back in 1.4. Hey, is it me or was they giving some crazy stuff out at like 1.4? That's when I had got my whole Petra set. I have to kill the serpent and the cryo reach is fine. Oh, that's it? Oh, oops, it down all of that. Like he know all the meta tricks. Like he know all the tricks. It just don't get any better. Yeah, this domain is cursed. That I'm like real talk. That's why I was trying to think: is there a way to get Yan Fei without it? But they haven't leveled enough characters, I don't think, to get enough. What are they called? To get enough of those wondrous troop pieces. So they're kind of stuck with. Hey, what's going on, Dior? Yeah, they're kind of stuck with. Oh, this is not going to end well. Ah. Come here, slime. Fave slime. Please throw hydro. Or cryo. Crimson is supposed to get a strong box. From what I've heard. They don't even need a strong box, bro. They just need a better, like, sub artifact. Because that main Crimson piece is the only one that matters. But that Lava Walker, they got to do something about that. Oh, thank God. Please come over here. Yes. Oh, hold on, cuz. Hype for that. Yeah, hey, they got to do something with that one. Even the Electro domain is not as bad as Crimson, I don't think. Like I see more like Electro pieces than I see crazy Crimson pieces. There we go. I'm gonna let that man hit the ground. What? It's still Swirl Pyro? Really? Oh man. They was just like, I kind of want to get a Ning Wong, but we need Hydro. I think I'm gonna get Ning Wong and Barbara. I just want to play Kazuha. Maybe even Venti. Get some Venti swag in here. What you got, Kokomi and Ayaka? Yeah, they both could run with Venti. Yeah, I'm gonna get Venti. I'll try Venti and Mona. Actually, you know what? No, we're just gonna keep it old school. We're gonna do that. Ning Wong does not care about defense trade or defense buffs. She cares not about none of that. What's going on, Leon? How you doing, brother? I hope Discord been treating you well, man. You know, a lot of cool people are there. So you can get way more Crimson artifacts. I mean, that's good, but you kind of got to have a lot of artifacts already, though. I'm good. It's finally raining, so that's nice. That part. Oh, no one's in the garage, so I don't got to smoke in here. Because I hate smoking in my room. It makes your room stink. Well, I did delete hide and seek something. All right, give me 1 second. You can start it if you want. All right. It was cleaning out the garage today. So, bro, running desert to the money like I need my. All right. Frankenstein's about to set it off. I got that song in my head. All right, here we go. I get so much stuff. Why I keep blocking out all the cuss words? I got so much stuff from that domain. My inventory is literally full. I don't have any artifacts to level. Oh wow. Here's what Ning Guang thinks about your shenanigans. Yeah, she does not care about none of that, bro. Uh-oh. Thought I had a heal. Ah, slow it down. I just dished you. Slow it down. I just dished you. Yeah, bye, Fei Kung. Who? Cheetos and grits. You ever had that? Yeah, it's gross, huh? I'm joking. Probably Maiden or Ocean, something called. Say what? What are we talking about? Haha, you are the person I'm looking for. For your kung fu, I heard is really well, but it's not actually. You think your kung fu is better than mine? Let me show you. You ever heard of fist of the stone? Hits like a rock. Ha 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 ha. Hassan, ha 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 ha. Don't smoke, kids. Swag. Ningguang cares not about these shenanigans you bring to the table. She eats vegetables and fish, and you will learn to like it. Huh. I don't know what I'm talking about. Fist of the North Star? I was going to say Fist of the North Star, but nah. Hakudo no Ken. Hakuto no Ken. But yeah. What kind is your site? Oh, you're talking to them. I'm eating something. Be back soon. Hey, knock it out. Hey, take a bite from me, bro. Was you eating shawarma? Yeah, take a bite from me, bro. Shawarma is where it's at. Yeah, Fist of the North Star. Godlike anime. I grew up on that, too. Like, we had Fist of the North Star. Anybody remember, there's two of them that keep coming to mind when I think about my childhood, and that's Project Echo and Aeon Flux. Or I guess you could say it's Aeon Flux. Aeon Flux was the trippiest cartoon. It was I want to say it was an MTV cartoon. It used to come on with like Beavis and Butthead and all of that. But man, that was a trippy anime. It wasn't even an anime. It was just a random cartoon. Aeon Flux was hard though. And then they tried to make the live action movie. I didn't see it. I heard it was good though. You getting help? Okay. Yeah, you can just type !leave. It'll take you off. But if not, I'll just take you off. I can't do it in this very moment. So yeah, we got you covered. Ah. You will respect my authority, cuz. You hear that chuckling? That means you're dead, bro. Wow, it's not dead. I see that cryo. I feel like I need to wait until Ningguang has another burst because my rotation is messed up on him. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a burst and then I'll wait. And we are back. Where's the one with the aura? There it goes. You need that one with the aura, bro. That one with the aura be throwing up gang signs at us. And wait, what? Bro, if you don't stop, I was finna say that little dude don't stop. Oh, I was trying to get him caught in that. Whatchamacallit. I want to burst, but I really don't want to use my skill to hit my burst. There we go. Feels much better. Ah, yes. Like a nice warm shower. All right, cool. By the way, shout out to the lurkers. I see you. Let's see. So, what's this looking like? I'm just checking in. How's everybody doing, by the way? Everybody doing good? Everybody chilling? It might be time I get myself a coffee when we turn up. We're going to start turning up here in a minute. It's still Miko. Miko, you here? Oh, is that a tracking number? I had my sister drop off something for me. It is. Fantastic. About my sister. All right, cool. Oh, I don't acknowledge creepers. Creepers are creepers. That's a title that is not noteworthy of a shout out. Now, DWP fam, squad, and the homies, like you, Trip, y'all get a shout out too. Most definitely. Creepers, though, yeah, I don't know what to tell y'all. Eat breakfast and stop looking at kids weird. That's all I can tell you. Lurkers, though, I see y'all. Creepers, DWP squad. The homie used to come in on PSN chat back in the day. He would come, the first thing he would say when he would come in, squad. It'd be like 8 of us in one PSN chat. And all you hear is squad. The noise and everything. Squad is hell. He used to kill me. Now he just come in and he say, what the business is. Love that dude, man. Shout out to Glizzy. Shout out to Glizzy. Also the Abyss. Also the Abyss what? Puts hate on people? This Abyss puts hate on, does it? I mean, I'm gonna try it. Basically, what's up was from the 90s. Oh, what the business is? Basically, squad up. Wait, did I leave? I'm assuming we're done. I hope you got what you needed. But yeah, we got to replace some artifacts. Now, with that being said, because I don't know what you got out of there, but what you are going to, and they hopped off. Okay. I don't know if they're still here, but what you're going to do is you're going to, I was going to say, keep that feather because it's a 5-star. It's going to raise your attack a lot. You probably didn't get a pyro in there, so you're going to have to hold that. If you got an attack timepiece, I don't care what it is, replace that with that attack timepiece, even if it's a lava walker. And then with this right here, it's giving you 10% crit damage. That's great, but the 10% crit damage is, I don't know. I don't know if that's doing more than it should. So if you got a feather that's a crimson piece, then I would use that instead. And then we're going to work on getting you the rest of the crimson set. Because I'm assuming that they're pulling for Yoimiya or Klee. And if they are, they're actually farming for 2 people. So they can build 2 characters in one domain. And that's why at least that's why I'm okay with it. That's why I'm doing a VV domain. Because I have like 4 characters that I'm farming for out of there. So whatever I don't use, I can hand to somebody else. I see you got the skin in the gravestone. Boy, he matching like ever. All right, so there you go. So this is what the skin looks like. That skin is hard. He looked like he finna go play some rock music. Don't he look like, what's that British comedian who's now into politics? He's got the long hair, strapping jawline or whatever. And his accent is really thick. It's really thick. And he only talks about, like, you know, y'all know who I'm talking about. I got to pull him up. He only does, like, political commentary now. This Abyss is annoying with no Venti and Kaz. Hey, I told you guys the whole time in the stream, it was like, you're going to pull anybody, pull Kazuha, and pull Venti, and you can pull whoever else you want to after that. Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli. You pull those three, it doesn't matter who you pull after that. And you got the Kaz with the Freedom Sworn. What you got to say against this, though? I bet my Sacrificial Sword could keep up, though. I bet. I'm really just hoping. It's not too bad. You just need a crowd team. Yeah, you need a crowd team. Yeah. You need a, you just need a team that can deal with crowds well. But that's where, like, the national team comes in. But that's the thing about the Spiral Abyss. You need to build for the Spiral Abyss. Like, you can't just walk in with whatever you want unless you got that kind of account. If you got that kind of account, then you can just walk in a Spiral Abyss and use whatever. But if you don't have that kind of account, then you have to build like a national team and all that. Because the Abyss is really different. Sucrose National, yeah, then you got to use Sucrose National. Either Sucrose National, Sucrose State, you got to use, but you have to use that to beat the Spiral Abyss. Speaking of Spiral Abyss, I'm going to try the Spiral Abyss because somebody wanted me to do the Spiral Abyss. I don't know what's new in here. I'm assuming there's a thunder manifestation or something. Today is Saturday. Yes, it is. Welcome. Oh, okay. Okay. And then who? Why I gotta have the cryo season mage? I know they want me to run pyro on that side. I can. Yeah, it looks like they want me to run pyro on that side because pyro beats all those last abyss mages or whatever. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that for good measure. Yay! Because in the past I set up till 4 a.m. to do the abyss. Yeah, you would never catch me doing that. Last floor, Ganyu just soloed the serpent. Oh yeah. With the cryo team, it was a part before since I had my hyper carry team because there I ran into. I don't know who that is. Why, hello. Yay!
天动万象，
往返自然。
别白费功夫，你的心
也白费功。
我收下了。
Sure. Trying to think.
安如磐石，
朔风解印，
雕虫小技，向我臣服吧。
No! God dang it. I wonder if those are here for. Ooh, nice.
名古于此喜生。
Oh, I don't have a skill.
劝你放弃你的性命，我收下了。
God dang. Okay. All right, Ning.
打起精神来哟！
一起来玩吧，起风了。
Boop. And voila.
食言之法，呀！哎，哈！
Well, I know where this is going.
在这儿哟，别想逃。
Yay! Say, what's going on? I have 5 mosquito bites on my right foot. Wow. That does not sound good. But I like what they did. I'll target my right foot, not my left foot. Not my arms, not my legs, on my right foot. You need someone to explain why they... I don't know. Did you wash your right foot? I have no idea. Is that it?
固若金汤。
Oh, wrong person.
创生之法，
御风而行，克！朔风起义，风。
Why I'm doing this? Don't even ask.
别白费功夫，向我臣服吧。
Oh.
劝你放弃。
I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, I have no strategy for this. like at all.
见证伟业吧。
别白费功夫。你的性命。
Starting a new account? Why'd you start a new account? What?
雕虫小技。
What's going on, Zell? Once 3.0 starts, they start adding past event weapons. Yeah, man. They need to add like Dodoko in the battle. They need to add the event like Festering Desire, Dodoko Tales, whatever that other one is to start the Spindle. They need to start adding those in. That'd be fire.
留意脚下，起风了。
起舞吧，神力流，双逆。
Is there more? Oh. Oh, I probably should have saved that.
别想逃开哦。
No! Oh, whatever.
好，利索，一，哈，哎，好，呀，啊，这边，呀，
哟呼，
这是孩子们蜘蛛心。
Got a question? What's up? You guys are gonna race? Nah, I don't do races. For the Abyss, yeah, nah, I suck at speedruns.
这些啊，你可把我惹气。拿下。
I mean, I could join, but I'm not gonna be good at it. Like I'm a casual with a speedrun account at this point. Whoa.
安如磐。
你造谣谎。
All right, so nothing about this. Yeah, no, that's fine.
别白费功夫。
If it's for the content, like, oh, it's for the content. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know why I did that. Did it do the I don't take damage phase yet? I think so. Yeah, it did.
雕虫小技。
天理长驱。
Did I hit it? I don't think I did. Teleport.
创生，
别白费功夫。
Did I hit it? I don't think I'm hitting it.
此即诞生之刻。
劝你放弃。向我
That's what I
臣
needed.
服
Should be dead now, right? Jesus Christ, this thing got some HP.
拒收。
That doesn't work on me, big guy. I'm gonna rethink your future doing stuff like that. Where's he at?
别白费功夫。
Yep, I fake. Uh-oh. It just be moving all the time. You gotta go? No worries, no worries. Anyway, my Toma is doing like 950 with his elemental, and he's level 20 with a black tassel. Wow. That's not bad, actually. Oh, yeah. Okay.
这儿哟，
So I'm gonna need to borrow 2 of you guys. Really, like all of you guys. Come on, all y'all. Fair enough.
别想逃开哦！
棒棒！食言之法，哎，好呀！速速退下！
Combos. Hey, guess what? You don't like hydro for some reason.
我会保护大家。
Nope, you're staying in the air because I like you in the air. You look amazing in the air. Really? Okay, so I guess Yanfei Kaz. Yeah, so Yanfei Kaz, first floor. Okay. So we'll
这就是旅
do
行者平日里的生活吗？
Yanfei,
多了解你
you.
们一些。
I want to save Bennett for the other side. Yanfei, you. I want another pyro that will do you. And then on this side, we'll do Ayaka, Venti. Oop, what? Like, hold on. And then you and Zhongli, I guess. I have no idea. So we're just going in blind. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's just a yeah. That's why I was like a cryohypostasis. Like what? That's like why would you do that? Now, how's this gonna work? Do I do this first?
知识成景，与线难化。
Bro, I have no idea what I'm doing.
焚烧吧！哎，单书解气。
御风而行，云影，夜明，往返自然。
棒棒！
What? I need a rotation. I don't know what I'm doing.
朔风起义，可叹
Please throw pyro. Oh, thank God.
焚烧吧！绿火。
What in the world was that? Oh. I'm like, what? Please throw pyro. Yay! No! Woo!
与线难化，
Freeze!
知识成景，断。
Freeze! I'm not even using Diona.
朔风起义，
他飞的下场。
Sure.
速速退下！
可叹落叶飘。
食言之法，哎，
Bro, this is so not even a rotation, bro. It's nowhere near rotate. You know what? I want my vaporize.
华生命有才，
Stop. Just vaporize. What kind of defense he got? That's a 40k vaporize. Bro, they're throwing me off with like these no enemy exists, so
起风，
like groups of people.
起舞吧！
Dude, you need a burst. I can already tell. There we go. I'm gonna kill these 3 and then 9 more are gonna show up. Are you for real? Okay.
留意脚下，别想逃。
嘿，打起精神来了！阴吹雪，
Feel it. Feel it. Feel it. I need you to stay right there for a second.
雪纷飞，
Yay. Wait, is this 12? This is not 12. This is 12? Okay. Ow. Oh, can't use food. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I thought I had a burst. Okay. I don't even know if I got a switch or nothing. Maybe not. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then, yeah, Yoimiya would wreck that thing. Oh.
我会保护大家。失礼了。
一起来玩吧，起风了。
Oh, it didn't swear. Oh, because I hit it with. It's okay. Okay. Is that the right angle? I hope so.
双逆。嘿，嘿，嘿。
I know I don't need him. I feel like there's more of these guys up here, though. So I should probably get stuff ready.
打起精神来哟！
哟呼，别想逃开哦。
You can.
失礼了。
With your main DPS Kazuha? I mean, you can. I don't think you need a... Wait. Oh, there is more. Ah.
此乃天道。
Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to get Bennett on this side. Ah, man. Okay. That's fine.
雪纷飞。呀，拿下。哈嘿呀。嘿，失礼了。
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a 36.
起风了。
Yeah, it's all good. I was like, man, remember I said it right as I went in, too. I was like, no, I want to say Bennett for that side, for the other side. And that right there is why. That's okay. All right, now I got to go back. Oh, my God. All right. It's supposed to be Bennett instead of Barbara, and I'll just run Melt, I guess. Wait, what? Okay. What's the other 3 people? Thunder? I mean, you could do it with a main DPS. I don't even, because you don't need a lot with Kazuha when I'm finding. Sure. What else? So we are doing what? Okay, that hit a whole lot of nobody. Oh, we are definitely getting rid of that cryo guy first. Actually, I gotta get rid of the hydro guy. Oh, y'all just all types of annoying, huh?
风入离形，往返自然。
All right, fat dude, you finna figure it. We finna get you all kind of worked out. Here's what we finna do. Because I didn't know what I was looking for or what I was looking at. All right, so, sure, why not? Where's the hydro guy?
鱼线难画。
Oh my God. All right, let me think about this. So, apply. Okay, so first I want to go in, do my Xingqiu thing. No, how do I want to do this? I want to swirl pyro. That's where really what I want to do. Okay.
不敬之人，必将得到惩罚。让我听听。
御风而行，
I don't know who's who, but one of them gotta go. Really? Come on. Really? Oh my god, this is why I can't stand the pyro one. Or the cryo dude. Can I hit her with something? Thank you. Why? Oh my god. This fat dude is the worst. Is she healing? Bro, how much HP does this woman have? Why am I not using Kazuha? Oh my god, I do not know this rotation of this team. I'm just hitting buttons, man. Bro, what kind of HP is that? I ain't gonna lie, I might take Kazuha off the team. What? Where am I? Oh, Ruin Serpent? Oh yeah, no, I need Bennett. Yeah, I'm gonna come back with Bennett. Yeah, I need Bennett. Oh, Yamiko. What? Why am I not playing her? Abandoned. Yeah, let's do that. I know what team I'm gonna do. Who's on the first side? So it's a bunch of cryo stuff. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So we're gonna do. Oops. We're gonna do a national pyro team on the first side, and then we'll do an electro what's wrong with your team on the second side. Yeah, we'll do that. Yay! Wait! Nah! Mona has the... Ah, dang it. Mona has the weapon. Yamiko's weapon. Yay! Think my days of PS4 might be over. What happened? Why, is it not working or something? I really want Ning Guang in there. You know what? Yeah, nah, I'll just stick to my plan. Do I need... Okay. I can't connect my controller despite it being plugged in via USB and charging off the console. Turn your Bluetooth off. I think that's what it is. Turn your Bluetooth off on the on your computer, because you got it hooked to your computer, right? Didn't I just hit my... Oh, I didn't hit my burst. You did that too? Bro, what in the world? Hold on. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a burst off of that. Whoa, big fella. And Faye cares not about nothing. No. Alright, now he's dead. Oh no, Yanfei could really? Stop. Nobody care about you. Come on. Break that thing, please. Thank you.
固化式秘断，热乎嘛，食言之法，不足退下。
Should I have got Venti? Yeah, I probably should have got Venti. Well, I don't know. Let's see what this other side can do. I don't want to have to think in the Spiral Abyss. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, they're electric. I forgot. What? Mm-hmm. One, two, three. May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? Okay, that was part, I guess. As soon as I turn Bluetooth on my PC, though, it pulls up immediately. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So there's a way to reset your controller on PS4, and I can't exactly remember how, but I think you just hold the PlayStation. But no, I think you hold the share button and the PlayStation button until like it blinks or something like that. But you might have to pull the manual up, but there should be a way. You probably just got to repair it. Ah. All right, do something silly, like let my. Oh yeah. No. God dang it. Oh. Ah. You know what? God dang it. Ah. No, I didn't have a chart. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Jesus. One, two. Man, give me a burst. Okay, don't give me a burst. Oh, I got a burst. Okay. What is the... Oh, there's a Thunder Man... No, we did that in floor 11. I was about to say, like, hold on. Come on. Why am I hitting one? Where'd it go? Oh man. Okay. Swirl that, please. I really don't want to use Miko's burst yet. 1, 2. No! 3. Thank you. Did like none of that crit for real?
朔风起义，风动鱼行，御风而行。
Oh, okay. I guess I did it. Was that 12? Did I do it? I don't know if I did it. I didn't do it. Okay. All right, cool. We're almost done, I guess. I don't think that was the... Oh. No, it's an exclamation mark joint. Oh, yeah.
该总攻击了，才与流红底线难画。
开锅了，开锅了！见识下师傅的枪法。
Bennett is struggling, cuz. Get some health. Thank you. Oh, okay. One's dead. You gotta go, big fella. Thank you. 1, 2. Yes. 1, 2. Charge. Bam. All the things. Now you, little Miss Lady. Give me a burst. Give me the burst. Give me the burst. Okay. That's what I want. I couldn't see my cooldown because the chat was in the corner. Sorry about that, y'all. Nope. Woman. Jesus Christ. Okay. And then what was this? Oh. That's why I got Yamiko. Oh, not. Oh. Where'd he go? Boy, just out here wasting my whole burst. That right there is part of the reason I want C2, Zhongli. Steve! No! Ah! All right. Can you do? Thank you. Do something. This thing is way too mobile, bro. Do I really got to do another Shogun National or something? I think I got to do a show. I think I got to do a Raiden National. Or just play better. One of the two. Yeah, maybe I just got to play better. Alright, well, that's my Abyss run for now. Yeah, I have to plan that one out or something. Alright, but yeah, so that's my Spiral Abyss run. What's going on, Malik? How you doing, brother? Whoops. I'll take that, take that, take that, take that. Yeah, and then I'll get the last one later or something like that. You just 36'd it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and I'll go back and get the last one. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, it's new though, so I wasn't expecting it. Like I know on that one, like I miss pulled and whatnot. Like I think I was supposed to run Ayaka on the second side with Bennett. I was supposed to do a Bennett Ayaka, and then I was like, I changed my mind and was like, nah, I want to play Yamiko. So then I did Yamiko, and now I feel stupid, but it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. What's that about you, Ace? Do you need resin? Wish? Okay, hold on. Okay, so what's going on in the queue? Because I've been out the queue. I was just doing it. Somebody wanted me to do Spiral Abyss, so I just did Spiral Abyss real quick. And I am super hot. think I got the window open. I need to close that window. It's too hot outside for all that.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，
All right,
大多都是些无聊的
let's
故
get back into
事。
grown folk business. Can you think of anywhere that I can rent a PS4 controller? No, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know you could rent PS4 controllers. Oh, let me get my lighter. Cecilia Garden. Resin and Cecilia Garden. Hey, you might as well just join real quick because I gotta figure out the queue. Like I gotta get back in there and figure out what's going on. So if you need a Cecilia or whatever, yeah, you can join real quick. All right, who's in here? I just don't want to drop $50 on a controller. Yeah, I don't know, man. And all my PS4 controls don't, like, none of them work. Like, none of them. All right, so Miko, is Miko here? Miko got helped, right? I'm assuming, like, she's been here a few times. Like, I'm assuming Miko got helped. She even helped us out. So Zeld, what's cracking with you? What's popping? Hey, speaking of the Abyss, Malik, like, what was, oh, I think he probably answered it right here. I had to restart a few times on the Ruined Serpent, so you're not entirely, oh, okay, yeah. That's what I was trying to ask, like, is it, because I think, how many tries was that? What was that, like 3-4 tries or something? Because I did everything cool, and then I was like, ooh, I should have brought Bennett when I got to the second floor. But then I ended up National and Bennett on that side. So I don't know if I need to bring Mona instead of Kazuha. Because it's not really like I'm not really pulling anybody or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's a bit of resin and a bunch of XP stuff. It's a new account. Are you at Soft Pity? You talking about me? Me personally, I'm on, whoa. No, I'm at Soft Pity right now. Sure. Maybe I get Kazuha running a few circles. Nope, okay. Well, we still got a bunch of days left, so I ain't tripping. Yeah, I'm at like 70 something. I gotta go back and count them. Took you through tries, but you had energy issues with the Ayato soup team. I don't know what that team is. Is it a Ayato? Was it a vape team? By the way, Zeld, I need that. I need the UID. Why'd you start a new account? I know you said you've been gone for a while. Yeah, I just need the UID. Yeah, so okay, so let's look at this real quick. Cause I don't want to go in there and not do it first try. I just need that last star. But I don't want to be in here like, oh, I can't get, you know what I mean? So for this, oops. So for this, right? I can do that with Electro, and I can do that with Electro, and technically that with Electro. So maybe maybe like a Raiden Venti, or I could even National that side. Yeah, I could probably just Raiden National that whole side. And then for this side, I could run like a Kazuha Mona permafreeze thing or something. I don't know who that is. That's it? Okay. Yeah, whoever's trying to join, by the way, just let me know if you're in the stream. If you're in the stream, just let me know. Like, hey, it's me. And then it's not a problem. Don't hesitate. Okay. I'll show it then. All right, so we got 653. Was it one? Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, cool. Yeah, AR-16. So you're doing, so you're just burning resin, right? Because resin is your XP. Wait, who else was in queue? Condensed. Why does my phone keep trying to put people in timeout? Oh, what am I doing?
往返自然，克！
Yeah, we can do some resin. We can do whatever. Oh, getting the teleporter stuff here. Oh, thank God. Okay, so yeah, we are definitely getting that. Okay, hold on. Let me help you out. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'll climb slowly with you. The event hurts my eyes. How so? I'm turning my brightness down because my phone is jumping around every time I touch YouTube. Oh, and then Ace. Oh, okay, got it. So you want to burn that resin real quick? Cause I can come back and help you with these. I mean, if you're just getting teleporters. So much room turning. I haven't even done the event and all that. Oh, what you mean you don't got enough AR? What other teleporters could we? Oh, the stamina. Oh, yeah, you gotta run around.
顺着风的方向。
Yeah. Let me do this, Matt. You get that teleporter. Oops is literally 3 seconds. Like I'm gonna go in. You probably count to 3, and then I'm gonna leave. And then I'm gonna join right back up with you. All right. Back to Matt. Was it doing an event? Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, it's about time I get some coffee. Oh, you got it. Nice. Okay. So, stay AR19. So, what are you trying to hit? 20? Oh, hold on. Do some bosses? Okay. Yeah, we could do. Yeah, who you working on? Oh, you need AR22? Okay. Who you working on? Like you know how to get. Now you know how the game go, right? Focus on 1-2 characters, one support. Like farm that boss till the wheels fall off. This one? Okay. Like you're gonna have a sub carry and then you're gonna have a hyper carry. Like what I mean by that is like early, because you're gonna switch out characters at some point. So you're gonna have, because you only have limited characters. You know what I mean? So you're gonna have this one character who's gonna be all the way to the end, and then once you get to the end, then that's when you switch it up typically. Get stuff for cryo? Okay. Easy peasy. And then, are we just doing cryo? Because we could just do cryo. You just want to do cryo. Or talents. We can do talents. Oh, no, no, you can't even do talents yet. It's all good. Oh, and electro? Okay, hold on. So I'll get Ayaka and Yanfei, and then we'll just back and forth. Hold on, let me go back in the house. Wait, where's my cup? Get my cup, cuz. All right, enough with the smoking. Don't smoke, kids. Yeah, enough with all that. I quit for like the next 2-3 hours. Farming these right now? Okay. It's literally blowing at me. Okay. All right, let's go. God dang it. There we go. Awesome. Booyah. And then, oh. You getting help? Okay. Two minutes, 3 minutes, okay. Part of the event took a while, but it was fun. Yeah, I ain't even really did the event. I just been going around looking for the little seashell things. Yeah, this one is, he still got 2 minutes before he respawn. Yeah, he's probably not here right now. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. So we could chill right here for like 2 minutes. Which I don't know what LSU is. Bunch of puzzles? Oh yeah, that's your thing. Yeah, so yeah, because I haven't even gotten to it quite yet. I still got to do my commissions. What's going on here? Oh, yeah. Bum ba 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 bum 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 ba ba bum bum. I still see Hu Tao with Chuck Taylors on. I think Hu Tao should have Chuck Taylors and skinny jeans. The Electro Sealy will show you where to go. Oh, okay, for sure. I will do that then. Yeah, because I'm only at like 12 right now. Toma's a good early carry. I mean, I believe it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what pieces you would use. I'm assuming you got a physical goblet, maybe? You're at 15? Yeah, y'all way ahead of me. Oh, we just fine. So what y'all learn? What y'all learn about Kazuha from this event? Clearly, he don't drink. I don't think he does. Y'all know me. I don't be following none of that. But let me know. What's up with Kaz? What's up with the Kazmeister? I'm at the point where it's got the castle, I guess. His past before he left Inazuma. I'm tripping. Family drama? Oh no. They still need to come out with a Genshin TV show. I'm never gonna stop saying that. What? So like, what's the story? Like, did he something going on with his parents or something? Yeah, there needs to be a Genshin anime. There needs to be a Genshin cartoon or something. There needs to be a Genshin show. They really want us to go to okay. Yeah, there has to be a Genshin TV show coming around the corner or something. PGR has one. And it's amazing. Oh, his parents? I was Xing through it like, all right, man, all right, yep, uh-huh. Yeah, just doing this. Yep, Primo gems. Uh-huh, primo gems, though. I need some primo gems. I need the primos. See if I can sneak one out of here. Wait, how much I... Oh, no. I don't want Lisa to show up and then I'll miss Lisa. I don't think she's gonna show up though. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna show up. I'll take 2. Basically, his whole family shows him arguing with his father. Say what now? Shows him arguing with his father, and there are some of his father's memories, and then later on, you go through his past on his way to leave Inazuma, and you have to fight some vision snatching dudes. Haven't gotten that far? Yeah, I haven't gotten anywhere near that. Dude, I might hit hard pity. Cause I'm like way in there at this point. Yeah, because there's 60, 66, 72. Well, I'm at 72. Well, probably 74 at that point. Who do you think my first 5-star is going to be? Are you pulling on this banner? Because if I'm going to take a guess, it's probably going to be Kaching. It's either Kaching or Kazuha, whichever one you pull. If you pull on Cleese, and I'm not even joking, if you pull on Cleese, you might get Jean. I don't know why I feel that. Oh, you're right. You know what? Oh, I don't even care. Hey, what do you know? Yay! I'm done. I am done! I am done! My account is done! I am done! No more growth needed. I can officially go pull whatever. I can pull what? Why not? Let's see what happens. Yeah, I figured. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, I'm trying to get lost prayers, bro. I don't even want the weapon. I have this. All right, so I'm gonna let y'all in on something. And Panda would tell you about this. I'm on some weird build type of stuff. It's not weird, but I'm gonna run Kazuha with a sack sword. I'm running him with a sack sword. I want lost prayers though. Can you tell? All right, so yeah, I am done. Oh my lord! All right, let's do that right now. I want to share this moment with y'all. done. All right, we out of here. We out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, my feet are tingling. It's amazing. Oh Jesus Christ, I'm done. That felt so good. Okay. All right. All right. Climb. There you go. Oh my Jesus, Lord Christ of Latter-day Saints. I need you to hit the ground so I can kill you. Thank you. Holy Jesus. Holy Lordy Lord. Better than Freedom Sworn. Yeah, man. I want 3 of them dives. I want to go skill, burst, skill. That's all I want to do. Skill, burst, skill, and I'll be cool. Speaking of which. Why? Because I want to see it. I just want to see it. Oh, this is gonna feel great. Boom. Skill. No! Oh, why not? Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! That feels so. Oh, that feels so good. Oh my God! A good crit rate, 3-star artifact. Really? You must see, but your ratio. But you already know the ratios are not great. Like crit rate don't really matter. Or I guess you can. Equivalent of running fades, kids. That part. Say, what you doing? I'm running fades. What you running fades? I'm running fades. I'm running haircuts around here. Giving people haircuts. People say Sack Sword and a Favonian Sword are Kazuha's best. Yeah, there's a I think her name is Sevi. Am I on stream? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my bad. I thought they were, you know what I mean? I told y'all. I don't even think I needed. Wait, what? Oh, this person? Yeah, I don't know who this is. Yeah, you might want to kick them. I'm on stream. Let me say, oh, you? I don't know. Oh, the period person? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Bergie Boom swag. All right, let's go ahead and teleport out of here. So it'll start the whatchamacallit. Hold on. Nice. Pink hair all day. White, red, pink hair. Hilarious. For real. Booyaka shawagwan. Chickity, chickity. Chickity, chickity, check it. Chickity, check it. Now I just want to use. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. Now I just want to use Kazuha now. I just want to go skill, burst, skill over and over again. Skill, burst, slash a couple times. Skill, burst, more skill, skills, more burst, skill, burst, skill, burst, skills, burst, skill. Oh man. I've been set up and ready to go, but can't connect to my new internet, and I can't. Oh snap! Hold on. What's Panda talking about? I can't connect the PS4 controller to the PS4 at all. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Me watching the stream on my second monitor. Oh, that's what's up, man. I feel like a celebrity, bro. If I ever get to a point where people are like, oh my God, it's CS from DWP, I'm going to be like, cut it out. I'm going to be like, relax. I'm a regular person. You can do it too. Just be clean when you do it. I call them mouth showers. Give your mouth a shower. No. I feel like we're supposed to kill something. Something respawn. Was it this? Sorry, I'm outside my head right now, and I think I need some coffee at this point. Let me go get some coffee, and I'm gonna extra turn up. Yes. Hi there. I heard you have Cheetos for sale. Is this a fact? You gonna do the drill thing? You know what, sir? I didn't appreciate that. Oh, you got a bike too? Oh, okay. My bike, punk. My bike. Thank you. It's my bike. All right, let me go get some coffee, bro, because I'm about to turn up here in a minute. Like, I'm honestly like super juiced. I'm really just trying to contain it though. I'm legitimately trying to contain this swag right now. Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。 刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。像这样悠闲安稳的时光。 如果再多一点就好了。啊，我真贪心呐。又发生什么坏事了吗？
你听说了吗？苍岩巨渊。
刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。苍岩巨渊，又发生什么坏事了吗？剑就和茶一样，细细品味。 才能理解其中风雅。
All right, y'all. A couple more moments. Actually, let's go kill a boss real quick. Uh-oh. I'm gonna kill your, what is it, your Regis Vine? I'm gonna kill your Regis Vine real quick. Should I use my Star Glitter on wishes since I'm close? Yeah, I mean, I don't ever see a problem with using Star Glitter. like at all, unless you're trying to get a character or a weapon from there. But I think you already have a black cliff and all that, right?
食人之法，然，哎，哈！
Cool, that's dead. And now I'm gonna hang out here and grab my coffee. Booyaka, that way we're at least making progress. And then I'll come back and then I'm gonna check on the rest of them comments. Be right back.
Mm.
总觉得有什么事忘记做了。庭院打理过，茶也煎了。应该是错觉吧。
律法既是约束，也是工具，请你千万记住啊！记不住的话，我就多给你念叨2遍。藏言聚冤，又发生什么坏事了？嘿，
看看这个。
All right, we back. All right, check this out. So, I got my coffee, right? I got my Kazuha, C1, right?
居然还有这
Y'all think it's about time for some popcorn? I know y'all want to keep taking breaks. Like, nah, bro, don't get no popcorn. All right, so hold on. So you said, just got back. What's everyone up to? Oh, we just chilling. Just grinding on my low level. Yep. So, okay, so Star Glitter on Wishes. I'm close. I got all the primos I could today. I can get 3, or I can keep saving up for the Black Cliff. Oh, you don't have a Black Cliff. If you want the Black Cliff, then don't use them. If you want the Black Cliff. But here's what I would do. Okay? So, oops. Here's what I would do. Also, by the way, is determine how many wishes you have to do, like left, to get a Black Cliff, and will you be able to get the Black Cliff before the banner ends and still have a sufficient amount of wishes? If I'm gonna be honest about the situation, I don't know if now's the time to worry about a Black Cliff, because Kazuha and Klee are on the banner and Yoimiya is coming up. You know what I mean? So figure out what your priority is first. Is the Black Cliff more important than the banner characters? And I would make my decision based on that, because something's gonna have to potentially get skipped. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's only 24. I get it, but and you say you have 14? Yeah, so that you only get Star Glitter when you do a 10 pull. You know what I'm saying? So you're, for what do you say, 14? So you're probably like 30, 40 wishes away from a Black Cliff. Now, you know, real talk, it's only like 5 wishes. You know, so you're giving up 5 wishes for a Black Cliff. So I guess with that being said, yeah, no, I wouldn't spend it. I would save it. And you say you're out of resin, so like chest hunting and stuff. Okay, let me help the rest of the people burn their resin, Matt, and then we can come back and we can do whatever. Holy Jesus, that coffee is hot. I gotta add some more creamer to it. So like chest hunting stuff. But yeah, so hold on. Let me let them know in chat. Let me check on the queue for resin, then I'll then really, it's whatever. No problem. All right, so let me check on that. Because I want to get through the queue first before I do anything open world. If anybody needs a coaching, same thing. Like, hey, can you show me how to beat this boss? Yeah. Can you show me how to do this? Yeah. Stuff like that, you know. You said props not Sharif. My job seems to be doing fine. I'm going to ask, who would you put the black click on? It'll probably go to, if I'm going to take a guess, probably Kaya. Check out Zhao. His new set is on there, and his crit ratio is back to good. Okay, I'm going to look at that in just a second. So Zeld, I'm going to take you out for now. And then Ace, was that Ace? Ace said he got helped, right? Okay, so Ace is getting help. And then Oops, I think I helped out Oops. He just needed me to join and so he can collect real quick. Ace, you good? Ace is good, right? You already did Oops, yeah. Okay, and then Miko got 4 condensed. All right, let's knock it out. Guess who I'm bringing? Miko? Yeah, boy. Okay, now I'm confident that I can do this. Oh, my lord. You are Elemental Mastery. Okay, even better. So you 698. That should be EM. Cool. Said he's getting help? Okay, cool. Oh, I'm definitely putting it on Kaz. Okay. Let's look at this before we hit that domain. That's a really high crit rate. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage. Nice. Okay, gotcha. Wait, what's his level? You haven't ascended him yet? Oh, we gotta get him ascended. Attack says... Is that crit rate? Oh, that's crit damage. Yeah, we gotta get you a different goblet. Yeah, it's looking good though. You got, see, but you got the 4-piece. You got the 4-piece. Now we're just in a position where we gotta reroll. So before we make, so here's what I would do. Before you make your next move, we need to see how much you're, we need to see how much you're hitting for. Right? If you're hitting for like 10k per plunge attack, then yeah, you could put them away and then we could work on something. And then you could start working on ascending them, basically. Who you got, Kokomi? Nope, Heizo? Okay. Oh, really? We could do whatever you want. Like, if he's hitting like 10k a plunge, then you're good for now. Maybe 8k, 9k. If he's in that realm of damage, then at that point it's just re-rolling. You can kind of do whatever, because you have Kokomi, that's your healer, and you have Zhongli, and now you got Zhao. Like we can do whatever you want on your account at that point. You haven't checked yet? Yeah. So I'm gonna get Barbara, because I don't want to do any kind of crazy healing stuff, and then I'll get I guess Ning Wong as a backup, just in case. So all right, cool. Let's go see what your plunge is looking. Actually, let me get an animal character, so I could power you. Yeah, you can start doing it now. Yeah, 10k. Yeah, see. 12k? Gee, nah, you good. And I know that's with a Zhongli shred, but regardless. Nah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Hold on. Yeah, your Zhao is fine. Your Zhao is doing fantastic. Yeah, you can teleport out. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you don't need no. You don't need a black cliff. You could do it, but you don't like need. You don't need it. She's 55, but we're kind of playing catch up. All right, cool. Yeah, so I mean, you can get a black cliff. The black cliff polearm is not bad. You can really do whatever you want. Like you're at a point now. Um, Keep in mind, as far as account progress, guys, you have to look at the account progress on Miko's account, like it's AR50 or 52 or somewhere around there, because they're playing catch up. That's why. You know what I mean? They have investments everywhere on the account, and the Blizzard domain did not help at all. The Blizzard domain was a resin sink, and they have an inflated AR, partially because of that domain. You know what I mean? Close to 56. That's what I'm saying.
行
So
动起来吧，
it's like
在这里停。
their AR is hyper inflated. You know what I mean? But equipment wise, they're probably like AR 50 ish somewhere around there. You know what I mean? So with that being said, you can get the Black Cliff if you want. I mean, your Zhao's fine. You got Kokomi, you got Zhongli. I think you're fine. Jean? What about Jean? I don't think they have Jean. I don't know. You gotta ask them. I kind of want Kazuha, but if I lose, then Jean is mine. Hey, hey, I want C6 Jean. I want C6 Jean so bad. That coffee is way too hot, bro. Hold on.
“我居然沦落到如此闲散的地步，可笑。”
骑士团的大家有没有认真工作呢？
Now that I'm gonna say is some perfect coffee. Okay, so I close this. It's like 897 degrees in this thing.
走吧，前往下一个目标。
Trust me, my window works. It works. It works. All right. All right, so just waiting for a power character like to join the crew. But since Zhao is done, till I get on the 90, what the heck should I do with this condense? I'm not even joking. Farm emblem. Either farm. No. Oh, with the condense, you can farm Mora, books, emblem, or talents. So I don't know where your talents are at. If I remember your talents for the characters you work on, none of them land on today. You really, really, really need to get Zhao's normals up.
行动起来吧。
Like his normal should be the highest
斗流够
out of
久了
all of his talents.
再不活动活动筋骨，要长出蘑菇来了。
Oh, bruh. If you could choose a banner character, that would... Oh, my God. Does equally or more to Kaching? I don't know about all that now. I don't know. She's strong, but, you know, let's not... You know... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess, maybe. Mona ain't trash at C0. I got a C0 Mona, and my Mona is... I mean, I like her. I think she's amazing. It depends on how you're using her. If you're trying to main DPS with a C0 Mona, then she's not trash. She's middle of the pack. She's definitely a standard banner character at C0. At C2, at C2 she's a banner character. At C4, she's like a limited banner character. But I mean, obviously.
骑士团的战友们已经忙得不可开交了吧？
Hey, we could try. Hey, I'll be Kazuha'd out, bro. The 4 Kazuha thing, we can do that. I'm down for that. I think I got enough experience to, yeah. Geek Squad wants to $150 to fix. Well, then just buy a controller, or you can go to like GameStop or something. All right, so we got to figure out what to do with this condensed resin though.
没想到你也知道忙里偷闲。
Yeah, spend it on wishes. So I would say a safe spot. If you never know, here's what I found. If you never know what to run, this or Echoes is like the best bet.
骑士团的大家
Because everybody can use the emblem set, and everybody can use the Echoes or a plus 18. Nah, I don't think they would. They probably got a used controller laying around. I got a family member who works there. That's how I got this plug on his PS5. That's also how I got my PS5 replaced. But with you know, with that they usually have like used controllers or whatever, or they got like a return, like somebody will buy a PS4 or PS4 Pro or something like that, and then they'll return it. You know what I mean? And then they'll like, they're not supposed to do this, so I'm gonna say they don't do this, but it happens where it's like they have a used controller, but the controller is really bad, so they'll switch out the returned PS4 controller with with the one that's bad, and be like, oh, we got a used one, and then they'll pull one out of the used PlayStation box or whatever, or like you know what I mean, or sell you like a warranty replacement or something like that. Yeah, you don't play Mona. C2 is when you play Mona. C0, you play her for Omen. I mean, you can do whatever you want, really. If Bennett can main DPS, Mona can main DPS. I'll put it that way. So we should probably do Emblem, based on either Emblem or Echoes, or Talents. So one of those 3. Is Zhao's Talents up? Does anybody know? Or does Zhao use these? What's all this cryo going on? Oh, that's what's in there. Just pop a food. I'll heal him. I don't know if he's here. I'm assuming he is. We gotta burn this condensed stuff. So I'm trying to figure out like what. What you should do. But yeah, so I would choose from those 3. Oh, it needs prosperity? Okay. So I would do either Emblem or Echoes. I'll do one of those 2. Either do Emblem, that covers about half of every Genshin character. And then, or you could do Echoes, and that covers almost the other half. Because everybody can use everybody in here can use plus 18. You could plus 18 literally every character in this game, and you have about a good 75% damage potential at like good rolls. But like every character would be on their way. Like my Ning Wong was probably at like 80-90% damage potential. Not 90, but like, yeah, like 8. Well, maybe like 80.
骑士团的战友们已经忙得不可开交了吧？
For context. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, I see you, D's. That's for that dragon spine quest, right? Anybody got time to help out D's with that dragon spine thing? Or is it resin based? Because if it's resin based, I know Oops is free. You only use it for his burst? Yeah, see? Okay. If you're only using it for the burst, then yeah, you can come here. 6 EM away from having 1K. Speaking of Kazuha. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try that team in here. I wanna see what happens. Yeah, you need help? What you need help with? Keep in mind, some of these people in this chat, these are stronger than me. Like, I'm strong, but some are stronger than me. And if they're not, we're like right there as far as what we're capable of. Plus, I don't pay attention to quests half the time, so they might know exactly what to do. If it's a quest. I'm dead serious, bro. Pull up Oops' account. Pull up Oops' account. Tell me that dude ain't ridiculous.
手风起义，不用。
日间仙法开匣，
往返自然。
The shield is almost off. I want to get the shield off. Well, clearly I should have just ran. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. It's still Swirl Electro. Really?
御风而行，
至于，
Yeah, Oops is dumb strong.
听召，宣此告命。
Oops got one of them accounts.
朔风起义，
One of them, hey, you want to see my account? He got one of those accounts.
这里，无门，这里，可叹落叶飘零。
Bro, Kazuha is so fun. He's fun for like no reason. Like there's no reason to be that fun. And you got Kokomi? Shoot, I might get a Yaka. I always just run through. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, just burn through content. Honestly, just search YouTube videos. Since I'm too lazy to solve it. Yeah, same here. I just look for a YouTube video. That's what I'm going to do for the event. I'm going to pull up a video. It's like the location of all the conches. And I'm going to be like, okay. So I'll do that. That's why I'm like, I'm not worried about it. You got all Shim. That's good. In this case, I know you need emblem for Kea, but you want Shim too. Shim is powerful in the right hands. All timepieces. That's good. If you pull your Emiya, you're gonna want that. That's why I said do this domain. That's why I'm a big fan of this domain.
日间仙法开匣，
往返自然，夜明春，朔风起义，克。
Chi-Chi cares not. Chi-Chi cares not. Chi-Chi is the tank of the year.
要个盆，听召，
Nope.
宣此告命。
Guess what? Big fella. What? 1, 2,
可叹落叶飘零。
3. How you like them apples, big guy? How you like them big apples, big guy? All attack? You need all of that. You need all that, Miko. This domain brings blessings. I'm telling you. 16K? Hey, I'm telling you. You said for these types of events, all I do is pull up Genshin interactive map. That part too. I don't want to initialize. Nah, I don't know if you need to Are you trying to factory reset? Because I can't remember what the, if you are, I don't remember what the word is. I don't think initializes it. It might be, but I can't remember. I have to Google it real quick.
风动鱼行，不用朔风起义，往返自然。
日天，仙法开匣。
I think I did that in the wrong order. One.
休养生息。
Whoa. Whoa. Chi-Chi doesn't have a sack sword. I just realized that.
甘明，渡恶真。
One. Two.
可叹落叶飘。
God, this is beautiful!
深海的加护。
That is amazing! It does mean reset?
别担心，
Okay, so I don't know if you have to reset. I don't think a reset is gonna fix it though. It might, but I'm not sure.
仙法开匣。
You see, but the only reason I'm saying all of that is because it only started happening after you, I'm assuming after you paired your controller with.
朔风起义，
Yeah, you can't do it without the controller anyway. You're right. You might be able to do it with a keyboard, like a plug-in keyboard. Maybe. Did you do it wrong? Did you do what wrong? What's going on, Mindy? What's happening with you? Oh, he said, does it blink when it turns? Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking. Oh, you guys are talking. Okay. Tried that too. I don't know, man. Defense likes. Yeah, I know. Deep. Hey, I've been getting that a lot from the VV domain. Every main stat has been defense. Not every, but a lot of them.
风动鱼行，御风而行，朔风起义，
I do not need energy recharge at all. I swear I'm about to give Chi-Chi my Pale Flame. With all this electro floating around.
宣此告命。
That's what I
御风
need.
而行，
Why are you procking electro?
居然
Is he affected by electro or cryo?
往返自然。云也，夜明，
沧海之约。
御风而行，往返自然。
God, the shenanigans are real.
日天，仙法开匣。
I'm gonna make a DPS Chi-Chi before we start the next one.
生生不绝。
Gotta go 10 or 8. Oh, okay, no worries. All right, let's DPS Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, you're gonna run a physical set because you can. Oh, I need that. Yep, that works. Say what now? I just put all this DPS on? Oh yeah, it was only 4. Okay. So let me, before I mess anything up, let me switch all this back, I guess. Whoops. Xingqiu? Nope. I will leave that on Xingqiu. All right. All right, cool. Got a good animal damage bonus? Yep, that's how it works. You go to a domain that's not catered to your character, and you get that goblet from a totally different domain. That's just the way it works. All right, so hold on.
去凉快点的地方。
Let me check out the queue. But yeah, like, so what all did you get? Did you get anything? I'm assuming you got good stuff out of there. Yeah, so Panda, so that's what I'm saying. If it if it connects to your... No worries, Zelt. So yeah, so if it... Okay, I'm gonna take you out, Miko. So yeah, so if it connects to your PC, it's clearly not the controller. I don't think it's the controller. But it sounds like it's a pairing issue. So have you tried a different cable? Co-op hate you today? Yeah, I'm finna join. What's the name? With bounties? Sure, yeah. Let's knock these bounties out, and then I'll jump to the next one.
可笑。
I'm keeping Kazuha, though. Because I like Kazuha. Just let me know what they're resistant to, and then I'll take it from there. Or we can take it from there. Yeah, charging and connecting are going to be two different things. So on USB cables, there's four to five pins depending on the cable. You got 2 data, 2 power, and a ground, or sometimes you have 1 data, 2 power, and a ground. Like you got data, positive, negative, ground, or you'll have like data, positive, negative, ground, right? So the data pin, like the connection between the data and the controller, could be messed up. You're getting power, and you have a ground, otherwise your control is short.
飘摇风雨中，
You know what I mean?
睹物思
I'm assuming yours is a 4 pin, so it'd be data, positive, negative, ground.
是我与故
Right,
乡
so-
唯一的联系了。
And your data pin, there could be an issue with that pin. Yes, you would have to find, not the right cable, you have to find a working cable.
晴空万里，真让人心情愉快。
You just need a working cable. It could just, that's what I'm saying, it could just be a communication issue between the cable and the controller.
细腰挪舞，这里。
Yeah, you need something that can run data.
风动鱼行，这里。往返自然能克，这里。
Wait, why is it yellow?
不用。
Did I swirl Geo or something? Hydro? Huh. It was yellow. That's why I was tripping. I'm going to safely assume that the next one is going to be over here. Because it always is. And with that, I am definitely not. It means it didn't swirl anything? Oh, okay. I was finna say, bro. Yeah, I was about to be tripping. I was gonna be like, hold on. Hold on, don't be swirling Geo? Miho, yo, y'all got some explaining to do. Somebody put a poll up and was like, if you could see any element get buffed, what would it be? 69% said Electro. Geo gets no love at all. Uh-oh.
固若金汤，
Electro, where's it at? Ah, it's that guy. Yeah, it would have changed the colors. Yeah, that's why I was tripping. What? Yeah, no, I just saw yellow and started tripping. But yeah, man, like 9% of the people who took the poll
别了，
was like, yeah, man, we want to see Electro get buffed like the Raiden and Fischl don't exist and Yaimiko. And I'm like, bro, like, what about Geo? Like, no one said Geo. Don't you move? Did he move?
安如磐
I
石
feel。like he moved.
雕虫小技，向我传呼。
I feel like I'm hitting that wood thing right there.
胜一筹。
Okay. I keep forgetting you got Kokomi. That 22? I'm Geo. So, oh, it could have been maybe a Zhongli shred? And maybe you were inside of a shield, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. See what got to lie, bruh. You feel me? Welcome back, Mindy. The main reason why Geo isn't converted in Electro is because it serves no utility other than shields. That's what I'm saying. Like, but us Geo mains, we gotta constantly hear about how awesome every other element is constantly. And it's like, yeah, I know. But like, I could do damage too, and then we gotta like overfluff everything to do damage, and it's like I'm tired of doing that. Like nerf Geo characters' values and let me swirl it. That way I can stop having conversations about Hu Tao Burst and Raiden Shogun National this and that and the third. And Ganyu and Nayaka, and it's like, what about Ningguang, bro? What about Ningguang? Can Ningguang get some love out here, cuz? Why? Because I can. Why? Because I can. Why? Because I can. Why? Because I can. Ah, I almost died. Oh, I died. What? I am sad. Give me that. Give me that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wanna see Geo in there too. Like just nerf the values, like take it down like 5% on each character, and then just let me swirl it. Like I'd be cool with that. I'd be cool with that. So then this guy would work. That'd be amazing. Yeah, Kokomi probably didn't have a burst. Oh, game froze? Coming from the swirl? Oh yeah, it's a Kazuha swirl. Yeah, I'm swirling your Hydro. I forgot about that. I don't know about 20k though. That's kind of high for a swirl on Hydro. With 698? Like, I don't know. Maybe. I'm adding the elemental bonus damage and swirling with 698, so maybe? I don't know. Coco Fish? If Kokomi comes out, I might pull Kokomi. I'm just happy, bro. Y'all don't let me level with y'all. Y'all don't know how happy I am right now that I am done with all the character. Like I'm like C1 cards. The last thing I've just remembered this. The last thing I need is one constellation on Zhongli. One. I need one constellation on Zhongli, and I can pull whatever. I can pull Kokomi. I could pull 4-star characters going forward. It does not matter who I pull at this point. That's why I'm super happy, and I can stand on that, and I can prove it. You know what I mean? Like I can be like, cool. You have this. You don't need anything. You don't need anything. I could pull Lost Prayers. You know what I mean? Lost Prayers all day. What do you want? Lost Prayers. Key 3060 Abyss? Yep. Really? Yep. Why? Venti, Kazuha, Zhongli, get out my face. I don't want to hear about your artifacts and your nationals and team comps and permafreezes and bubblegum sucrose or whatever magic you talking about. I got Kazuha, Zhongli, Bennett, and Venti. That's all I need. I'm done. Pull whatever. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Nothing matters. It doesn't matter. And I want to prove it. I want to prove it. I want to prove that you just get this and all your problems are solved. You do not have to do anything anymore. You could actually do whatever you want. Because I believe you should be able to do whatever you want. But you still got to have some kind of performance behind you. And these three guys covers all of that. Everything is covered when you get there. You could do whatever. You could run an Electro set on Bennett. Have fun. It doesn't matter. Run a VV set on Kokomi. Doesn't matter. Do whatever you want. Get creative. I can get creative now, finally. Jesus Christ. All right. I have like 4 characters left. I'm not counting constellations. After not counting constellations. Oh, there you go. Oh, you talking about to build? And now I can start pulling. Oh, to pull. You talking about pulling. And now I can start pulling for specific characters, and I can just go for whatever I want. Hey, man. Right? When you start going for, like, I just wanted to get these 3. That's why I'm happy I got C1 right now. Because it's like, dude, he's done. I'm done. I'm done. Cool. I didn't even need C1. But it's like, cool, I'm done. So now, it's like, ooh, what about Yoimiya? What about physical Ningguang? Okay, whatever. Because guess what? While Ningguang is doing a whole lot of nothing, there you go. It just, maybe there's some water. Maybe the dude's standing in a lake. You just go, huh, huh, switch to physical Ning Wong and do whatever your heart desires. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. It does not matter. Can't group enemies up, you got Kazuha. Can't group up the other group of enemies, or Kazuha's on cooldown or something, guess what? Bring Venti. Oh, you keep dying left and right? Shieldbot Zhongli. Cheapest build in the game. One of the cheapest. You know what I mean? Like, and then everybody's eventually, if you pulled those 3 characters, you have Bennett. At least at C1. Pull Klee. All the characters that people say suck, now all of a sudden don't suck. Because guess what? You just gave yourself 40 to 50 elemental damage, almost 60 elemental damage on your Kaching. Oh, my Kaching sucks. Kaching is terrible. Kaching is this, that, and the third. No, she's not. You know, it's that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, no. No. Amber, oh my god, Amber sucks. No, she don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm so happy. I say 5 more weeks and I should be done with Reputation. That part. It was the cable. That's what I'm saying. It had to be the cable. It was probably a data pin, maybe somewhere inside the cable. That connection was broken on the data line. And it's that simple. It's that simple. It could have been at the neck of the cable. It could have been a bunch of stuff. Traveler, the OG grouper. Hey, facts though. Big facts. All right, so what we doing? What we doing? What we doing? We done? Hey, not a problem, Panda. You know where it's at, bro. All love. Panda, one of the OGs, by the way. Panda's an OG, like, not OG, but yeah, he's one of the OGs. Put some respect on his name. You feel me? Join the testing incoming. Exactly, dope. Oh, we're done in the queue? Oops. I'm good if you don't have anyone else to help. We could... Wait. What's going on with D's? I need to check in on D's real quick. D's needed something. D's needed something. Zell needed something. Because Zell needed to do, like, open world stuff. And then D's... It was basically the same thing with D's. D's needed to do the Dragon Spine thing. You're helping D's? Okay. So Miko, I guess, me, you, and whoever else is... Someone's helping you? Okay. So yeah, so I'm gonna help out. I'm gonna go help out Zeld. Zeld said anybody could join. It's totally up to you guys. If it's cool, I want to play Kazuha. I just want to get comfortable with this. Also, let me know when you're done streaming. I'll show you my gaming setup in the new house. Oh, for sure. And I'm not gonna stop saying congratulations on a new house until you're settled in. Until the last box is put away, Panda, it's still a new house in my eyes, bro. Like, yeah. Congratulations on the new house. You told me 30 times. I know, but you still got boxes out. So, congratulations on the new house. You know, the same thing to the wife, man. I'm really happy for you guys. That's not a small achievement. It is, you know what I mean? So, shout out to you guys, for real. All right, so I think it was Matt, I want to say, right? Thank you, by the way, oops. Is Airwalks here? Airwalks, you here? I don't know if Airwalks is here. Airwalks is, he's one of the lurkers. I hope Airwalks is here. We had boxes out for years. Oh, you will have boxes out for years? All right, well, let me know the boxes that are not going to be out. And once all of those are put away, then I'll stop saying congratulations on the new house. I think that's fair enough, right? So the reason I was coming here, Venture rank 27. What about this one? You can unlock this one, right? Yeah, let's go unlock this one. So you didn't see the UID? I'll post it. You need a UID to join. So it is 653 144 937. And by the way, the one Oops is helping, yeah, that one is long. That one is a very long one. You officially AR59? What? That did nothing for my ups. I'll just do this. Okay. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if anybody has Zhongli. But if so, you can pop a pillar right there. I'm gonna get Venti. I know somebody, and I know for a fact somebody's gonna be like, "You're wrong," and I'm okay being wrong. But I think Venti's lift is higher. It feels like it is. Yeah, no, that's got to be higher. Oh, dope. Yeah, dope. We already full. Yeah. Okay. Congratulations on the AR59 node, chillin', aka Ganyu. Oh, I'll pop another one. Oh yeah, watch this, Leon. Before I climb, watch this. Yeah, it does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. But it's just nice. You can turn anybody. You can turn any character into Zhao. If you have Venti or Kazuha, you turn any character into Zhao. So if you got like a D-Luke and you want to do a plunging thing without having to, you know, like Noel or something. It's no, Zhao's still better, yeah. Well, he's made for that, yeah. But if you got like a D-Luke, want to plunge all the time, then you can the button combination, which I'm sure you could see it already. It's attack, jump, jump, attack, jump, jump, attack. But you plink, attack and jump first, boop, and that does that. If you look at my weapon, it disappears and comes back like that. So you plink, attack, and jump, and then you plink, jump into attack. So rub one way, rub the other. That sounds bad. So you plink one way and then plink the other way, and then you get that. You get the you get like the Zhao. You get the Zhao plunge thing or whatever. But you could do it. But you could do it with any character though. You could do plunges with Zhao right now. You forgot Zhao wasn't in your team? That's fine. We're going to, by the way, we're going to the Tenacity domain just so they can unlock that one. I don't know if y'all want this work with Venti. He ain't in the mood right now. And you get that. This, I think, is a thing. You break these. I'm not going to touch these. Hey, I hate to bother you. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to take these. You should totally get these, though. This is how you make jade parcels. They're amazing. Oh. Venti, you are so useful. Yay! So there's that. I would get these because you're going to get a jade parcel blueprint. You might as well just... Yeah, these. Do you not want them? I'm not touching those. Those ain't mine. Take anything? I'm not taking those. I don't. No, I'm not taking them. I will take mint though. I will take all the mint. I'll take all the mint. I need all the mint. Nice. Okay. We are almost there. Consider the mint a payment. That's your payment. That's how you're giving back. You're giving back to the Genshin community. I get mint. Everyone gets help. Okay, there's a thing. It's probably not important to them. So there is the domain right there. I think. Why, your breath stinky? Absolutely. I need all the mint. My breath is hot, bro. You know what I mean? Every time I open my mouth, you hear a dope rhyme. All the time. Dropping crime. On the dime. In your mind. You think I'm scared of any element out there? I ain't tripping because I'm slime. On gang with the fangs. Watch out. I was about to say something grown like letting things hang. Filling the blank with the thing that I said. I need to stop because I need to stop because I got a bunch of like grown folk bars in my head and y'all need to be hearing none of that, so I'm gonna stop. Did you unlock it? Where the homie at? So I don't overpower everything. Oh, I'm overpowering everything. I could care less. Oh yeah, that thing is level 1. Oh, and I got 250 crit damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm doing. Yeah, no, we doing all of that. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah. Oh, Healer Churls, y'all think y'all cool? You got Kazuha? Shout out to Bolin. Bolin. Nah, huge grass to you, man. Huge grass to you, man. I'm happy for everybody who's pulling. I'm happy for people who put a character they want, and I'm assuming you wanted Kazuha. And yeah, great character to have. Great character to have. I'm having a lot of fun with it myself. But yeah, no, huge congrats to you. What's going on, Swaggity? How you been? Kaz Ryan, what's happening? You said noob here. All good. How do you get the floating companion thingy? And it does nothing special, but it's an event item. So it doesn't do anything. It makes like adorable sounds, I guess you could say. It does that, but that's about it. Welcome to your new teleporter. Let's do the Crimson thing, because this one's always fun. But this one takes a while to get there. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I got Kazuha right here. I just put a different skin on him. Biggest, most democratic cap you ever heard in your life. My hat's so blue right now. My hat is so blue right now, you swear I got beat up by the cops. Like, I'm capping super hard. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna do might as well do the Crimson Domain while we're here. But oh yeah, Kazuha is at 1 though. Kazuha is at, excuse me? Are you sure about that? You guys enjoy that. Okay, don't enjoy it. Boy, don't make me put on that goblet now. Make you feel some type of way. It's gonna make you feel some type of way. Alright. I need to unlock Klee, but not enough Primos. You say you need to unlock Klee? Well, Primos, alright, so with Primos, if you started pulling on the banner at 0 pity, right? Do you know how that works? I don't wanna get into it if you don't know kind of how the system works. Because you got to know how the system works, and then you can kind of manipulate the system to get what you want. If that makes any sense. But it's all a timing thing. It's not like you're putting in cheat codes. Does that make sense? Wait, where is Matt? Matt, where you at? Is Matt with me? Matt is not with me. Where you at, Matt? Where in the world are y'all? So you come here, you climb a hill here, and then you walk up here, and then you walk here to Crimson. Now, you could do that, or, yeah, this puts you underground. Or you could come here, and you climb a really tall hill, which isn't that bad, and then that leads you to Crimson too. Matter of fact, I'll show you this way, because this way is probably quicker, because you don't have a lot of stamina. Actually, no, this is the low stamina route. Yeah, this one, you take this route if you have low stamina, you take this route if you have higher stamina, because this hill is pretty massive. But yeah, but either way, we're going to go to the Crimson Domain, and there's a puzzle you have to solve. Why am I Zhongli? Yes, I am NA. I am North America. And this is not the right Zhongli build for this co-op scenario. Come here. Stop. Is there more? No? Okay. So let's do a different Zhongli. Stop. Heizo, I'm gonna have to. Ooh. Let's play Heizo. What do you need help with? Because if you want, Dope, I could switch out with you. You could jump in here and help them with the open world, and I can help them out. Or Dope is one of our. He's one of the. I guess you could say managers. I don't know how to put it. Mods. He's one of the mods here. If you wanted to do that, Dope, it's up to you. Because I know Dope. He's just happy hitting buttons. Hey, you guys want to see a weird Heizo? This is gonna be a Heizo I don't think anybody's really gonna agree with at all. I can swap 2 domain farming assistants. I mean, you could, yeah. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, as long as people are getting help, I literally don't mind. I don't care what anybody's doing. Spiral Abyss tips. That's where Burger comes in. I don't know if Burger's here. Spiral Abyss tips. The best thing I could tell you, and it's gonna sound really cliche or facetious. You're gonna need to YouTube team comp. You're gonna need to check out team comps on YouTube. Like there's so many different approaches you can. Oh, he went to sleep. Thank God. Not that I don't want to deal with him. He needs sleep. That's why I was saying that. But oh wait. Oh. It's okay. But yeah, so there's a team called the national team, the international team, there's Morgana, there's Raid National, there's Tartaglia Taser, there's Sucrose Taser, there's all these different types of teams, and you want to build the characters, you know, for that. But I wouldn't worry about the Spiral Abyss right now. See, this is why. Yeah, see? There we go. I'll get Mona. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. 38 days too long? Yeah. But yeah, so it depends on your AR too. What's your AR? What's his name? Donate. Oh, Donate! What's happening with you, man? Long time no see. So yeah, what's your AR again? Yeah, you know Tower Fantasy has resin, right? As soon as I heard that, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna play Genshin. It looks dope though. Like it's a good game, but yeah. You need Geo? Yeah, you need a Geo character. So I'm gonna get rid of all this aggro. Hey, big fella. You figure that out. Alright, so there's that. And then there's one more pyro or thing up there. So I'll get Amber and shoot at it. Yeah, you can take Geld out the queue. We're helping Geld right now. Venti. That. Get that thing. It might be. People saying, it's a jungle. Like, now I'm pretty sure it's Egypt. It's a jungle, though. It is, but it's Egypt. Like, there's jungles in Egypt. Egypt is a beautiful place. I want to go there one day. I only know Egypt's Egypt because my wife is from there. D still needs help, but he'll be gone for an hour. Okay, not a problem. Yeah, it's a forest and a desert. That part. Yeah, let's not forget about the Egypt part of it. Okay, it's a forest and a desert, and it's sexy. So far, leaks are showing it's still smaller than Leeway. Really? I ain't gonna lie, I kind of appreciate it not being huge. No, I like big regions. I just don't like big, empty regions. Like if it's big and empty, you know, then it's like, okay, well, what's the point of all this real estate? I just want them to have 100-meter tall trees. You smoking? Whatever you smoking, put it down now, please. But they may add more to it, like they did in Azuma. That would be fire. It's described as a main desert with large scaling rainforest. Yeah. There's no jungle in Egypt. There's jungles in the Congo. But the Sahara exists because of it, basically. No, I mean, but there's like tree-y areas in Egypt. Like, it's not all a desert. Like, all of Egypt is not a desert. That was kind of my point. Y'all be picking my words apart. I gotta watch exactly what I say. Are you getting this thing? Did you get it? Go get that. Where's Matt? Who's that, Goro? Oh, that's Goro. Dendro is the power of trees. Dendro is what all the cool kids use in high school. Called a Savannah? It's a Savannah then. Genshin is trying to tell Genshin players to touch grass. Hey, what's Fontaine? He's trying to tell their players to go take showers. That's what that is. All right, let me stop. All right, so... Hey, man, who was that? MMO Byte? MMO Byte was like, I guess, I really need a little more information on it. I haven't been worried about it, but... I guess a Genshin commit... Dude. Where's Matt? No. Over here. Right there. No. You need to go get it. No. It's a Sealy. Oh, I thought they were running. Yeah. Had to switch from. Ah, you're right. Sorry, that coffee kicking in, man. Y'all about to get some. I'm about to be hyper in the stream here in a little bit. I thought Dendro Catalyst were gonna throw dirt. Nah, that's Ning Wong. She throws dirt at peasant filth, but she's nice about it. Yeah, Dendro. Hey, have y'all seen? Oh no, y'all. I can't spoil nothing. But those who know, that little cat, the little Claymore user look interesting, huh? I wonder what that burst does. That burst look hecka weird. I have no idea what the burst. It looks like, for anybody who plays League of Legends, that burst looks like Yone. I don't know. I think of Yone from League of Legends when I see that burst. I'm like, oh, that's some Yone. Look like some Yone thing, dude. Can I pull myself back or something? Is that how that works? I don't know how that works. But I know the kits are out. I just haven't looked at them. And that 5-star, that's coming out, bro. That is furry bait, bro. That is furry bait, if I'm gonna say so myself. All right, so that one's unlocked. All right, so now this one. I guess let's go do that one. I'm gonna go this way. No. Let you pull on a standard bearer for him, and you pull Mona. Y'all can't be doing that. I mean, you can. It's for your brother. Tell your brother tell your brother CS from DWP says congratulations, and that they now have 2 Bennett's on their account if they pulled Mona. First Mona form, yeah. Now they have. If they have, do they have Bennett? If they have Bennett, well, now they have 2 Bennett's. Oh, they don't have Bennett. Okay. I have a feeling who will be essential with this Dendro application. Probably. You said something about low energy costs. Oh, and low ER costs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at the kits. I could look at if y'all want to help them, I could look at the kit and I could give my take on it if y'all want. Like I can usually. I mean, I'm comfortable doing it, but, you know, I'm pretty sure it's really easy to figure out what's going on. It's just, I have to be a little bit more familiar with the Dendro reactions to be able to call anything, though. I know if you run Dendro with an Electro, like if you run that dude with an Electro character, you won't need energy recharge. Like, at all. Because that's, to my understanding, that's part of the Dendro reaction with Electro. Alright, so that one is done. That one is not until a certain AR. And you gotta get these. Oh, you tripping. You tripping, cuz? You tripping, cuz? Teleporters! Teleporters! Doris fighting style is dope. Are you talking about, is Doris the midget? I don't know if it's a midget or chibi, I don't know what it is. But is Doris the little Electro person? Yeah, he's probably gonna be the best Dendro character. I mean, it's a 5-star, better. And that skill looks like it's definitely worth it. I'm gonna take this mint. The girl on the slime? Yeah. I don't know if that's Doris. I don't know any of their names. Like I don't know their names. But I already got my 3 characters picked out. They're probably not going to be the best characters at all, but I got my 3 characters. My Dendro is going to be the Archon, and I want that female Diluc and whoever that tall Dendro dude is. That tall Dendro sword user, I want him. Not Baiju, the other tall Dendro guy. I want that guy. She looks a little goofy. She looks interesting. She looked like she kind of sucks. But, you know, excuse me, sir. You want that guy too? You seen him, right? Yeah, not Baiju, the other guy. It's a genie. Oh, is she one of them I look like a kid but I'm 1,000 years old type of characters? Because if so, these games need to stop doing that. If they're 1,000, make them look 1,000. I'm just saying. Let me switch to a DPS. Ningguang, I choose you. So it's just boom and boom, boom, done. Yeah. I need Colette since she's a bow character, so I might get the furry. Uh-oh. Oh, you might get for, yeah. The furry look kind of dope, though. Like, if I'm being honest, like, the furry don't look bad. The furry, everything about the furry looks dope. The only thing that's weird to me is that the furry looks a little too much like a girl to be a guy. You know what I mean? So they're doing this weird gender trickery. And it's like, bro, don't do that. Like, we're already in an age where people can't tell the difference, and people get offended if you mention that you can't tell the difference, and then that's a subject matter, and it's like, bro, don't do that. Just chisel out the jawline a little bit, and then we'll be fine. You just don't want them? It looks like a dope character, though. It looks like it's going to be a Dendro applicator with the skill, and then it's going to be, like, pure damage on the burst or whatever. Least sought after characters next to Goro. Really? I mean, I don't want the character at all. Watch the LG. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that whole, you can't say nothing without them trying to cancel and claim you're this and that. You're hateful. It is. No, I see a squirrel. I see something with a bushy tail that's small and brown, and I assume it's a squirrel. The same way you assume there's ketchup in a ketchup packet. So, you know, don't get mad at me because I'm using human intuition, bro. I didn't walk outside a guy wearing a dress and all this other stuff, looking like a girl. You know what I mean? And you walk outside looking like a girl, and then you get mad when people call you a girl. Like, okay, something's wrong with you at that point. Like, I'm not holding responsibility for that. You gotta hold that. Y'all remember that Dave Chappelle skit where he was like, just because I look like the police. Y'all remember that? Oh, cop, police. Oh, thank God you're here. Well, excuse me. Just because I look like the police don't mean, like, why are you walking out looking like the police? You know what you look like. Quit lying to yourself. Anyway, let me get off that topic. So we got those. This, you have not unlocked that. Let's go unlock that. At a parade, I saw the... Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with the community. No, LG, look, all right, let me be straight up. Okay, let's go ahead and flatten out this conversation. So the whole thing is there's nothing wrong with any of that. It's the communication and the whole having an attitude for no reason thing that's the issue. You know what I mean? Being all defensive for no reason. That's the issue. Being trans and gay, none of that is the problem. All that is fine. Nobody has an issue. I think I speak for a lot of people. No one has an issue with any of that. It's the trying to control what I can say thing and acting like everybody's just supposed to know and getting offended because we don't know. Like, that's the problem. Nobody has a problem with whatever no one cares. Like, no, I don't know a person who trips. Like, if somebody walked in and was like, I'm trans, I'd be like, fantastic, nice to meet you. So do you play Genshin? That would be how the interaction would go. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's when it's this weird, I'm offended by every single little thing you say is when it gets annoying. That's when it's like, okay, now I don't like you. And you just happen to be whatever that stuff is. That's when it's a problem. You see what I'm saying? No one really cares. Yeah, no one I know cares. There's like a handful of like weird people who care like that. Like it's a thing to them or something, but like really, realistically, no one cares, bro. Like no one cares. You can be trans, you can be gay, you can be whatever, you can be bi, no one cares, bro. It's legitimately not a problem. Or they shouldn't care, I should say. Some people do understand that, but like really, like no one really does though. All right, go ahead and hit that rock right there. Yeah, you want to hit that rock. But I think you have to do it. But yeah, man, I know at one point we had like 2 trans people in our Discord. Like, it's not a problem, brother. They're people. You know, same way everybody else is just people. Oh, is my construct still out? Yes. All right, you're good. Yeah, they're just normal people. You know, just quit acting like you don't know what's going on. Like, you know, with a beard that people gonna assume you a dude. Don't be acting like you don't know. You chose to have that beard. You chose not to shave. Don't hold me accountable for your decisions. Come on now, cuz. And don't be trying to act like you don't know what a woman is. I'm married to one. I know what a woman is. You ain't finna tell me that my wife ain't no woman because you feel some type of way. No, she's a woman, and that's how that works. But I want to wrap it up with this one too. Stop acting like it's wrong to be what you are. Like, it ain't nothing wrong with you being what you are. Right? Don't punish everybody else because you don't accept whatever you are. You know what I mean? What if I even said to somebody, and I really mean this, and I need y'all to really be patient with me now, but I'm dead serious. What if I was like, because y'all know I'm black. What if I was like, stop calling me black, call me white. Or stop calling me Scythe, call me Zhongli. But I meant it though. Like, I'm yelling and kicking and screaming and like, no, I'm Zhongli. I am Zhongli. You have to call, you know what I mean? I really believe I'm Zhongli. Like, I feel it. It's biologically in my brain. I really feel that. Yeah, it's new. People will be a little put off. You know what I mean? They would look at it, it'd be a side eye like, hold on. This dude out here really thinking he's Zhongli though. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, it's in the cave. Like, he really think he's Zhongli? Yeah, I really think I'm Zhongli. I actually think I'm Zhongli. Really? Yeah. Something wrong with that? Y'all would look at me a little strange because y'all not accustomed to that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, that's how humans work. You see what I'm saying? My brother gave me a whole concert. Concert for what? I just think both sides need to be patient with both sides is all I'm saying. So the same way people are patient with LGBTQ, the LGBTQ community needs to be patient with people outside of the LGBTQ. Not everybody just understands everything. And people do make mistakes. You know how people forget your name? Yes, bro. Like, relax. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody out here trying to hurt nobody. You know what I'm saying? If we ain't judging crackheads like that, I'm pretty sure we ain't judging nobody in that community like that. So you gotta relax. My brother gave me a whole concert something. He blasted music for me on the speaker. Oh, that's what's up though. You said you called me John. That would have me dying if someone said that to my face. No, I'm just saying, man. Like, I'm just saying, that's the perspective that people outside the community have. So it's like, you got to be patient with folks, and you can't just think people are just going to adjust to that. Like, I'm going to call what I clearly know is not what it is, and you want me to lie to myself. Because we all know, but we're appeasing the situation because you don't want to get canceled or piss anybody off. But we all know, though. No one doesn't know. Everyone knows. We just don't say it. Which is, in my opinion, more disrespectful than... That's more disrespectful. Because at that point, we're appeasing something. And appeasement is, in my opinion, like, way more disrespectful. You know what I mean? Like, that's not cool. We shouldn't be appeasing. We should genuinely be trying to understand. That's what should be happening, right? But the cancel culture and all that, you know, I think I called this like a few years ago. It was like, what's going to happen is people are going to start to build resentment. I don't have resentment, but people are going to start having resentment, right? Because they're forced to do it. But because they're forced to do it, what's going to happen is, imagine you have to take a class in school, but you have to. And the minute you don't have to, you're going to have this kind of like resentment towards whatever that is. Because you were forced to do it. Whether you understood it or not. And it's like, bro, like I'm over it. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't want the resentment to manifest itself. Because if it does, that's going to really hurt the LGBT community. And that's not what I want. But there needs to be communication on both sides, though. You feel me? It can't be one-sided. You can't have one-sidedness. It can't be one-sided. You got to hear the sentiments of both sides. You know what I'm saying? And for a while, we heard sentiments from, you know, yes, I'm gonna say normal side because 99% of the population is like that. So the normal side, and then we had, you know, as of recent, we're hearing a lot of sentiment from the other side, from the LGBT community, right? So, or for whatever the percentage is. I honestly don't care about the numbers, but whatever the percentage is. But we're hearing sentiments from both sides, but both sides are very extreme and they're not talking. They're just kind of bickering back and forth, trying to prove each other wrong the whole time. And it's like, that's the problem. That's the problem. It's they're nitpicking each other's arguments. You see what I'm saying? Quit nitpicking each other's arguments. And quit forcing people to accept something. You know what I mean? Especially if they're not used to it. But both sides have to listen to each other. Like, you can't force somebody to accept that they're not the gender they are or whatever, but also you can't force somebody to accept that you, born a guy, are a woman now. Like, you can't force that on people. You can't. You simply can't. You know what I'm saying? So I think everybody just needs to relax, and at the end of the day, just chill. And that's it. I'm gonna call this Zhao Stone swag. All right, so let me see. So that's not crazy though, right? Like, we good? We still good? Does that sound fair? That sounds fair, right? All right, we're finna do this domain real quick. I'm trying to get all the things unlocked for you. We're finna get all the things. But that sounds fair, right? You know what I mean? No hate, everybody just cool. Well, I'm gonna head out for an hour, 40 minutes. Not a problem, Mindy. Why, hello. Why not? Okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, jeez. Hello, Sayu. I slapped him in the back of his head with that thing. Uh-oh. Why not? Yay! I'm in here coffee crushed out, bruh. This coffee got me jonesing right now. I'm tripping. Hello, big fella. Oh, you thought you could block that. I heard a bar from this dude named Daylight, right? What was it? So there's a guy named Police, and he was like, "Well, how'd the bar go?" It was kind of elongated, but he was like, "So your name's Police, right?" It's a battle rap, so you know how they be talking in a battle rap. He was like, "Yeah, so your name's Police, right? But you said it was P-U-L-I-C-E, but it's P-O-L-I. Oh no, you said it's not P-O-L-I-C-E, it's P-U-L-I-C-E. Oh, you must think it's a difference." It's like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna shut up now. No! I keep forgetting Geo Traveler and Ningguang don't. They work well, but no, they don't work well. They work, but Ningguang's the battery. That's how they work. Let's see. So we are going to get Mr. Cosmaster. Yay! And then you just walk up there, and there's your domain. Actually, yeah, I'll just do it with Cosmo. I didn't know if they were going to spawn or not, so I just preemptively came over. Okay. 2, 3. And domains up here. And we are done, I think, for... Uh-oh. What? I didn't tap the button. I held the button. I need a Geo character. I do not need a Geo character. Hey, can you do this real quick? Yeah, we got Leon's... Yeah, we got Leon's, we got Kaz and all type of things. Can you unlock this? Is it letting you? Do you need an AR? Oh, never mind. God dang. Okay. Alright. That works. Hey, do you know any Ganyu mains help me better understand her battle, artifact, etc.? I would say if I was to push any Ganyu mains to you, it would either be Necro or Burger. Would be the ones that I think I would have you consult with. Probably Burger, if anything. Because Burger is a number fanatic. So if you're looking for performance, I would say probably Burger. I don't know if you know who Burger is, but Burger is like... we all know Burger. He be on ka-ching main levels of calculations. Diminishing returns, this, that, and the third. That dude is... He be doing a abyss with like level 70 characters. You're like, alright, man. You wasn't informed, just mained her. Ganyu's really simple though. She gets 20% crit rate on a charge shot. She applies a decent amount of cryo on burst. She has a really wide AoE. And that's pretty much it. Like, you just build around her 20% extra on her charge shot. And then if you add a little elemental mastery to her, it makes her better on melt. And then if you don't want to worry about that, like let's say you're running a freeze team, you run whatever. Now, if you want best in slot information, then you're looking at like attack, cryo, crit damage, and then you would want to overinflate your crit rate on your substats to make sure that you're accommodating for the lack of crit rate on your circlet. And then for the Wanderer's Troop set, for a melt situation, you could go Elemental Mastery, but that's up to you and your team that you're running her with. You know what I mean? So, I don't remember the scenarios, but in certain scenarios, you can run Elemental Mastery over attack. Would you? No, but you can. You know, but that would be a 4-piece Wanderer's Troop, and that's because you get additional charge shot damage. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah. She's easy to build and hard to build, kind of all at the same time. Whoa, why y'all shooting at me? There's a lot of stuff going on. I think I wasted my cooldown on my sacrificial. Alright, so here's what I think I'm going to do with the sac build. I'm going to go hold, tap, burst, hold. I think that's going to be my rotation with Kazuha. Hold, tap, burst, hold. Phone may die. Okay, no worries. Heizo is okay. He's more fun unit than a useful one. Sucrose is better counterpart. Yeah, Sucrose is better buffer, yeah. Like, easily. But Heizo is a main DPS. Right? If you're using him, which is funny because here's always been, at least if you're, I'm talking performance now, okay? Why in the world would you use Heizo instead of Sucrose with all EM? Why in the world why not just run Sucrose if you're running all EM? For the sake of performance, right? What's happening is you're trying to force a size 12 and a size 7 shoe. Doing stuff like that. And you don't do that. Like, why would you put him in the place of Sucrose? Just use Sucrose. right? I'll be right back for this group. Oops, ask for assistance. Oh, okay. Yeah, oops is like 3 seconds. Yeah. You're gonna jump in, he's gonna whoop, and then you'll be right out. Right? But you can use him as a sucrose. But sucrose is better with the EM swag. You have awaken for food. Get that food, babe. Get that food. You gotta go? Okay, no worries. I'll be like 30. Okay, no worries. Hydro teams are similar to sucrose. Yeah, but why not just use sucrose? Why would you? That's what I'm saying, Malik. Why even have why even entertain the idea? If it's about if the conversation is about performance, why even entertain the idea when sucrose literally exists? Especially if we're considering C6 sucrose. The only thing I can think of is that people want to do the big one punch man punch, but it does nothing if you don't build for that. You know what I mean? If you don't have sucrose, that makes sense. But if you have sucrose and you have Hyzo, why in the world wouldn't you just use sucrose for that situation? You see what I'm saying? Now, if it's because the only answer that I can accept and understand at that point is you just want to do the punchy kicky thing. That's the only thing I can understand. I want to do the punchy kicky thing, and it's like, oh, okay, fair enough. That's why then say that. Don't say he's comparable. You know, you can use him. When you're playing him, you play him in the same way, but you know, why not just use sucrose as the reason why he's. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I was great. That's what I'm saying. I was agreeing with you. That's why I'm like why would somebody? Because what I was doing, Malik, was I was preempting somebody coming in here talking about, well, you can blah 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 blah. I was waiting for that to happen. Like, you know it's gonna happen. Somebody will, well, you know, with the 4-piece in the video came out and it's okay, that's fine, but like, why? If you have sucrose, why though? Like, why? If you have sucrose, if we're talking performance though, if the conversation is performance, you're playing yourself. There's clearly a different reason, and you need to give that reason. The reason why you're using him with 4 EM is because the punchy kicky things. His playstyle is fun. Say that. Say that though. Don't tell me he's comparable better. I don't want to hear that because that's fake, bro. You're lying to me and my stream and everybody in here. The reason why you're running him like with EM and all that is because you like the punchy kicky thing. And I'm cool with that. Bro, I have a triple crown Yai Miko. I have a triple crown Zhongli. You think I care about the performance that much? No, but I do care about facts though. You know what I mean? And the fact is, the dude sucks compared to Sucrose with an EM set. So don't be telling nobody that. You lying to everybody around you and yourself. And the fact of the matter is, you like the punchy kicky things. So just say, I like the punchy kicky things, but I kind of want to Sucrose and I don't mind the damage hit that I'm going to take to do the punchy kicky things. Okay, that's cool. You feel me? That's cool. That I could rock with. You feel me? Can you help you with some side quests, not in Dragon Spine? Yeah, not a problem. Let me pee, and I'm gonna be right there, D's. Okay. Oh, what's happening with oh yeah. Let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
俗话说，等在原地是不会有好事发生的。当然，以我的运气来说，往哪里走都一样了。疼，是哪里来的？班尼冒险团出发！哎呀！疼，是哪里来的？
All right, I'm back. Who was that? That was Am I talking to you? Who am I? I have Heizo, Kazuha, Sucrose, and I don't know who to use. Use whoever you want. You can use literally whoever you want. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to help, what's the name? D's. Yeah, we're going to D's. Yeah. Where's D's? D's, you are Sunday, I think. Hold on, we're gonna go help out D's, Nico. Kazuha is level 1, Sucrose is level 20, and Heizo is level 40. I mean, what, you want my opinion? Because my opinion is you build Kazuha. Literally worked on Heizo all last week. Then one random pull later, I get Sucrose today. No, Heizo's cool. He's a main. You build him as a main DPS. If you're, I mean, okay. Let me clarify. Separate the conversation from damage. Separate it from okay. It doesn't matter who you use. They all can do all the things, right? You can do DPS Sucrose. You can do EM Heizo, right? But if the conversation is performance, you do EM on Sucrose and you do DPS on Heizo. If the conversation is performance. But you don't have to do either. You could do whatever you want because that's how strong they are. Does that make sense? So, but the strongest of the three that you said would be Kazuha. That, I hope that answers for anybody here. Yeah, you can help. I'm just waiting for Deez's name. My Heizo, talent level 5, level 50, with a lost prayer, does 43k on his skill. So he can do a lot of damage. Like a lot. Oh, I'm about to go out there. Okay. Young Mittens. Yeah, homie, I need your UID though. D's. Either that or your username. I just can't remember which username was yours. It is Sunday? Okay, I'm on my way. Alright. But yeah, you can work on Heizo. There's nothing wrong with Heizo. Heizo hits hard. Hard, and he's super fun. One of the better 4-stars to ever be released. I love Heizo. You know what I mean? I've just got so much I've been experimenting with a lot lately. Yeah. We need to find an aura of some time. What is an aura of some time? Just thought it was funny getting Sucrose. It's 651 879 757. Once again, that's 651 879 757. I'm gonna get you on Lee. Oh, you just need ore? Ore of what? What kind of ore? Specifically. Are you talking about ore for weapons? Yeah, just let me know what kind of ore you're talking about. Because I have them on my map. That's what all those things were. Like, we can go to Leeway and, you can't be walking around here without teleporters, bro. You see all of this? There's some ore up here that I ain't even marked. There's a couple of them. Well, there is some right here, though. And you don't have it. Okay. Apparently, there's an ore in this layer. Is it for a quest? Oh, it's a forge quest. Oh. Don't it should show it on your map. Yeah, it's the blue. Yeah, it's probably that blue one. Like, it should show it on that map. It should show it on your map. Yeah, 120k E. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can do some outrageous damage with that fool Heizo. Like, if you build him up and then Bennett and then Mona and then Shred and then hit his skill, oh my god. Level him to 90, all that, you do all the he'll hit hard. Like, he can easily do 100k. And you get the right weapon, he's putting up well over 200k. The highest I've seen so far was from, of course, it's Win to Lose. I'm pretty sure Tony Toe is going to hit 1 million sometime soon, but the highest I've seen so far was 512k off a skill. And it's like, oh, okay, that's high zone. Which is crazy, because if you compare that to Yalan's highest is like 812 off of her skill. So he's not that far behind, and that was only like a couple days in on him. So I imagine he's going to be like way up there. Heizo, I'm gonna need to borrow that. I really don't need to borrow that from Heizo now I think about it. They do the most damage. He does 12k at level 50. That's what I'm saying. Like, he does outrageous damage, but that's if you build him as a DPS. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, Heizo's good. I like Heizo. I really like Heizo. I think a lot of people who play Heizo is really gonna like him. Where's the homie at? Yeah, I don't know if he has to talk to us to do the quest, but yeah, when she vapes, yeah, it was a vape Kazuha comp, and then they hit like 812 or something. Or C4 Gene. Yeah, you would do Bennett, Mona, C4 Gene, and then you should be hitting around like 500k without a crown. Maybe more. I mean, I don't know. It depends on your stats and all that. Okay. You're going to do a different one? Okay. Why? Do you need to turn it in? Is that what's going on? Well, I mean, yeah. You would do your Mona bit. You would pop Mona's burst. How do you do it? You do Mona's burst and then her skill. Then you switch to Heizo. You do 2 charges. And then you do the skill. But you really got to bank on getting... Or you could just level his thing up before going in for the damage test. And if you level it up fully, then you just switch to Heizo. Well, I don't think you... No, ICD doesn't matter. Yeah. So you just switch to Heizo and punch. And then it should hit like 500k with a C4G. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you do burst skill. But I think you do skill second if you're trying to level up his skill, right? If you're trying to get the reaction off it, if you're trying to swirl it. You don't know where the ore is? It's probably because we're in co-op. Some quests will disable portions and it'll disable parts of the quest in co-op. So do this. So I'm going to leave. See if it shows up, get it, and then we'll rejoin. I do know if you add Mona, I don't remember, I don't know how I would approach it with the Heizo skill with Mona, but I would assume that you would either go in fully stacked, or you would bank on getting your stacks off of hitting the skill maybe second, but you only got like 5 seconds to do everything after you hit her burst. I mean, I don't know what the rotation would be for that one, but I do know that when that happened, I saw like a huge number. It was over 500. It was like 500 something thousand. Wife lost her 50-50 today to Mona. That's good. Kind of wish I got Mona too. Yeah, Mona's another Bennett. Mona is like Bennett with. Mona's like Bennett with a Rancor or a Festering Desire, something like that. It's like a C5 Bennett with a Festering Desire. That's her buff. Bennett's stronger. Well, they have different applications though. So if you have a character that's lacking on the attack stat that scales with attack, That's where Bennett comes in. If you got a character that doesn't scale with attack, like a Komi or Yelan or something, that's where Mona comes in. Because Mona buffs everything, including physical damage. She just causes the enemy to take more damage, basically. You probably stack up beforehand. His stacks last for 60 seconds. Yeah, so you would probably just stack beforehand and then run it. And then see what happens. Mind joining you in a second. Well, I'm waiting to see what D's is going to do. Yeah, so let me join you for a second. You said you want me to join you? What? Oh.
出发吧，我的搭档。
Oh, he's level 40. Jesus Christ, okay.
真没办法。
Did it unlock though? These, because that's the thing, I don't want to leave you hanging, bro. Did it unlock? Welcome back, Mindy. Like, did it show up? Well, he's doing quests, right? But you know how some quests they don't like. It'll remember when M first got here and we were trying to do that puzzle and it took the puzzle away when we went in co-op. Like it might be. I'm thinking it's something like that. Had to help your brother. No worries. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking it's something along those lines because we joined and then the ore disappeared.
固若金汤，
命运倒映水中，
安如磐石。
Or I should probably do this. Are you gonna do the thing, bro?
聚收并蓄，
Do the thing! Oh, and I got physicals wrongly.
固若金汤，
There it goes.
命运的虚，
烧起来吧！拼！别抵赖，前！
安如磐
Oh, I got
石。
physicals wrongly. What am I doing?
此乃天道。
Oh,
呵嘿嘿嘿
I hate that shield, bro.
聚收并蓄，
That shield is a lie.
拼！好猖狂哦！
Cool.
有大家在身边，
命定于此。
固若金汤，
来吧！
What was that? That was only 55, right? Yeah, it was only 55. He would have died if it was more than that.
前！
All right, now let me do what I actually want to do. Yeah, it was only 55. All right. So here's what I actually want to do.
出征之时，
Road runner dancer to the money like a Mia. Heizo! Little Kung Fu Panda.
该走攻击了。
风暴！呵，拼！拼！
I need a different Zhongli. It's making me think about it too much. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, well, okay. Heizo's missing 61 crit damage. Okay. Jesus. All right. Or 40 or something. You said, I'm tired right now, but I'm waiting for fireworks. You're waiting for fireworks? What y'all celebrating? D's, you good?
安如磐石，
无处遁逃。
赤拳，破开迷雾。微光无射，别抵赖。
I don't remember what it's called. This little dude is so strong for like no reason.
拒收并蓄，
奥影看破。烧起来吧！
No, hit him. Oh, like that? Okay. You know, I could have just did this.
固若金汤。
What up? Bro, this little dude is... He is the most. Come on, give me something. Oh, Shogun's not here.
来吧，认罪吧。
拒收并蓄，
Yep.
千里长驱。
New Blitz! What's happening, bro? Why not? We'll do a baby one. Heizo is so fun. Yeah, I'm definitely working on him later. I almost want to like do the whole Heizo thing, like, yeah, man, C6, blah 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 blah. Like he is really fun. He's like really fun. It is so hot in that garage that I am actually sweating, looking like a grease ball right now. 1 sec, y'all. Say what now? Sorry, give me 1 sec. God dang, it's like you gotta put like 2 layers of deodorant on. Type of hot. All right, how's it going? It's going good. What's going on, Festiva? Need help with it? DW, can I have some luck for D-Luke? I'm wishing you all the luck in the world. Oh, sure. There we go. Yeah, I wish you all the luck. All the luck in the world, man. I really do. Ro, oh, what's happening, Rose? What's cracking with you, man? How are you doing? Yeah, we can do the 4 Kazu House. Any other Kazu House want to jump in? Welcome back, Nathan. How you doing? Doing well? That's what's up. We finna have a Kazuha montage here in a second. Need that luck as well. You got Razor? I mean, it's not bad. You know what I mean? Wait, who? Who's this? Oh, Malik?
既
Okay.
然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹
Oh,
风。
Leon was finna... Oh, okay. Are you in a quest dialogue? Oh, okay. Yeah, we finna have a Kazuha fest. Y'all can switch out or switch in or y'all can do whatever y'all want. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I think my aura is fixed.
睹物思故乡。这把刀
Yeah, what's going on?
我与故乡唯一的联系了。
What's going on, Nathaniel? We finna go Kazuha the world right now. Yep. I will lead the way. We finna have Kazuha on top of Kazuha on top of Kazuha on top of Kazuha on top of Kazuha. Speaking of which, here's what I'm gonna do. Heizo, I gotta borrow that. Ka-ching, no. No, that was Yamiko. No, you definitely keeping that one. Ka-ching, I'm gonna borrow that. Why is my artifacts jumping? Okay, that was weird. Dude, what is wrong with my artifacts? Y'all see this? Okay. Where's that? Oh. Sure. And take that, I guess. And then actually on the circlet, I'm gonna
见
run
到了这
crit
么美丽的
rate.
景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
I don't really care. I really don't care. All right, so, yep.
该出发了。
Whenever a spot opens it, oh no, for sure. 3 times the amount. Well, I mean, I'm telling you guys, it just artifacts come over time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Why? Because why not? Speaking of which, might as well. I got 1,000 of them.
可叹落叶飘零，
Is that a question? Am I ready to add you? Nope. It's gonna be a minute. You were saying weird things, remember? It's gonna take me a sec, man. I gotta get over this trauma that you inflicted on my psyche. Nice. You was in here inflicting death. Oh, nope. I ain't okay. That I'm not doing. I died.
结束了。
Of course I died. No, I'm missing the fight.
该出发了。
Trauma. Yeah, he came in here saying suspect things. I'll leave it at that. Nathan being a suspect. We still cool. But it's gonna take me some time to regain my trust with you. You're in here saying weird things. Ah. No! Yeah, don't act like ain't nobody forgot.
不要紧。可叹落叶飘零。
Yeah, now you talking about people dying now? Yeah, see, nah, you tripping. Don't let your ego get the best of you now. Out here talking, asking grown men to touch you. What's wrong with you? I'd have backhand you. Put you in a headlock, throw you down a flight of stairs or something. You tripping. We talked about this, man. Being hecka extra suspect. What's wrong with you? Did you ever get your mama? Where your mama and your sister? Where your mama and your sister? I told you. Where your mama and your sister? Is he? Brother? Yeah. Get your brother in here saying weird stuff. He's still on timeout, bro. Asking grown folk to, what's wrong with you? Can you teach me how to fight? What are you talking about? Like real life or in the game? Because I don't know if I could like teach you how to fight. You just kind of got to fight to learn how to fight. They're home now. Hey, good luck on that D-loop. I hope you get D-loop. In real life, you need to punch a lot of hard stuff so your knuckles get used to it. I don't know if you're a fighter. Are you a fighter?
风共鱼行，往返自然。
For kazoos! Yeah, I definitely wish you could D-loop. I like D-loop, man. A lot of people don't like them. I like them. I don't know what he's doing. Bro, there's so much Kazuha going on right now. Could you imagine if there was just one element in here right now? If there was one element, that would be so dope. It would be bonkers in here. Why does he have the mist-splitter? Because we're not swirling elements. Yeah, we're not swirling anything. It's just this is an all animal situation. Oh, if Kazuha was Electro, they might as well just stop making Genshin characters if that's the case. Like, just don't make any more Genshin characters. Like, we're done. Oh, you hear the hope? I beat up hope. I double dope. Hope the dope. Is he? Is that like a delusion thing? I gotta switch back to EM. This is driving me nuts. I know his EM's not great or whatever for DPS, but I don't know if I care right now. I want that sack sword, and having that is great, but yeah, nah. Who did I? Oh, I didn't even switch with nobody. Oh, I did switch with somebody. Okay, so that is Heizo's. That is Bennett's. That is yours. That's yours, right? That's yours. That is not yours. That's yours. That is not yours. That's yours. And that is nobody's. Y'all do know I'm running with a 0 rank flower, right? Like I have nothing on this Kazuha. I have like nothing on Kazuha. I mean, I got the EM stuff, yeah, but I'm running with a pyro goblet. Like I don't be running him with nothing. Or hit his 2. What are you talking about? I can imagine how laggy this would be on the phone. Yeah, it'd probably be bad on the phone. Speak. I don't know what y'all talking about. Are we about to Magu it up? Hold on. Nathan's brother. Get your brother. You know what your brother did? If your sister's around, hey, Nathan's family, the YouTube username Nathan. No, they gotta know, and then I'll add you. When they know, then I'll add you. When they find out, then I'll add you. Y'all wanna know what he asked me? He said he was joking, but I just want y'all to know what he be saying to grown people on the internet. Ask him what he said to a grown man on the internet. He said this to somebody on the internet, bro. Ask him what he said. And was laughing. He was like, ha ha ha. Funny part is, Nathan, you knew you shouldn't have said it, and you said it anyway. You even said it before you said it. You was like, I probably shouldn't say this. And then you said it. So you chose this fate. You chose your fate, bro. Oh, snap my commissions. You are right. Hold on now. No. No. You said that. Don't put that on me. You asked a grown person to grab you. I don't care what context you meant by that, but you said that. You gotta own that. I ain't owning none. I ain't got no parts to do with none of that. No, don't put it on me like I enticed you to say that. Like we were having innocent conversation and you just like grabbed me. Oh, you took it out of context. Like, no, you asked a grown person to grab you, dog. You said that. I didn't say that. You said that though. Can someone help you find teleports? All right, give me 1 second. Let me do these commissions real quick, and then I'll get to you. Oh, hold on. I gotta kick everybody. Let me do these commissions real quick, y'all. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't try and make it innocent. Like you don't be trying to flip the script, bro. We all knew what you were saying. And then you was trying to act funny afterwards. You was he and all of that. Like, nah, we knew what you meant. He ha he ha he. No, nah. You can do that with your partners. I around here asking grown folk that. What do you do that on a normal? Is that normal for you? Do you normally just be joking like that with grown people on the internet? Nathan, mom, come get your son. This boy gonna get y'all. He gonna get your whole family in trouble. Nah, all right, man. All right. Either way it goes, you're a sharp cookie, and you know what that sounds like, and you chose to say it in a very out of context way. So you gotta hold that. You gotta own that. That's you, yeah. But yeah, that's fine. That's you. It's fun to you. Clearly it's fun to you. It's the most hilarious thing in the world. But that's to you though. Say, can we do co-op with 4 Hyzos or Kazu? Yeah, I ain't tripping. I mean, I don't really care. I gotta do these commissions real quick though. No one's in Hydro? No. There we go. What? Why did you not get pulled? I'm typing so fast. Did you drink coffee? 'Cause I got some coffee. Stop! Bop. Oh, there's more. I'm trying to keep from hitting Ayaka's burst because I feel like it's overkill. You know, yeah, I'm gonna just pick my commission team. Yeah, they've wiped everything. Right here. Yay! Why is one tower broken? What's going on, Jose? How art thou? And that should be 1. Oh, did I not crit? I got the weapon right. That part. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Nathan? How do you stop the rain? Get out of it. Oh, are you talking about Inazuma? You gotta, it's a quest. You gotta do a quest. Reach the destination before, oh. World level 7, AR54. Yeah, I don't know, but I haven't even explored all of mine. Like, I tried at like 2 in the morning last night. I don't know anything about that. The people here will tell you, when it comes to exploration, I'm actually not that good with that type of stuff. I'm gonna put me in, coach. I want to punch the thing in the face.
血分费。
What? Okay. Yeah, it was like 2 a.m. That's why I woke up late, because it was like, oh snap, I'm up to no.
哎呦，我简直是
I didn't realize until it was too late. Wait, don't I gotta go this way? Wait, 5 more days after the event is done, I will play. That was definitely a rip. All right.
拒收并蓄。
I had it all worked out too. It was like, I'm gonna do this with Geo, and then I'm gonna do the next one with Hydro, and then I'm gonna... Wrong way. Or not Hydro, but Cryo. I'm gonna charge attack the next one.
物若金。
What's Chris Akin, man? There we go. Wow, the thing was right there the whole time. We don't care about those guys. Have I finished the Spiral Abyss? I got one star left. All right, Nathan, you getting timed out. You doing too much. Yeah, this boy. Yeah, you need to go kick it with your weird friends right now. Yeah, you doing weirdo. Yeah, you being a real life weirdo right now. Who's into that? Are you into that? Well, he can't answer now. But it's like, yeah, bro, you're doing too much. I don't know if it's a defensive mechanism or something, but like, I'm feeling uncomfortable. Quick, say something. Yeah, sometimes you don't have to say nothing. Like, you could just chill. You know what I mean? But yeah, nah.
向着星
Yeah,
辰
you got it. Nah, you tripping.
感谢你完成。
I will tell you my vote though. Find new friends. Like, if that's how y'all get down and that's what y'all into. Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. So commissions are done. What you mean it's time? Who's that? Oh, Leon? All right, hold on now. I'm just playing cleanup real quick.
朔风起义，
Who's that? Malik? Got 3 of those. Okay. So this right here, yeah, I don't know
不
about
必匆忙。
I don't know about exploring. Like, cause I don't know where nothing's at. So I'm literally gonna be literally no help. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Plus D's I guess needs help to wait, who's spamming? Oh, Mindy? No, they fine. I mean, they're not spamming. Yeah, just don't spam. But I'm literally no help with this thing right here. And then D's. So you said you needed help with didn't what's the name help you? Oops helped you, right?
御风而行，
Wait, what?
玫瑰花同载酒，只可惜故人
That's the same account.
何日再见呢？
Yeah, I would just be there to be there. Unless you just want me there. Like if you just, hey, he's here. Like, I mean, I could just like be there, but I'm not gonna be of any help. I'll just be taking up space, really. It's for a different thing. What do you need help with?
回流东而造的船，遇到港口有。
You're a hillager. What are y'all eating today?
璃月是一切财富。
What y'all eat today? Did Nathan say what he ate today? And Mindy, what are you eating today? You're a hillager. Y'all cool? Unlocking teleportation places. Got it. Okay. So did somebody want to? Oh no, Nathan was talking weird. You didn't eat anything? Okay. I just fair food. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, y'all, yeah. You ate dinner, fair food. Okay, fair enough. All right, so is there somebody who might be able to either help out D's? If not, I do want to help D's. I want to make sure whoever needs help is getting that is priority. You know what I mean? Airwalks! I need your UID, bro. Send me your UID in the Discord if you can. I don't think I have it. You're new? What's up, DJ Jameer? What's happening with you? Yeah, but so I need your UID and then D's. Can somebody help out D's? If not, then I need to go help D's out. Nah, I mean, cuz. You want Cleese? Sorry for y'all still looking at accounts. I still look at accounts, yeah. Not really new. You all good, bro. Guess who I am? I have no idea. Jameer. I know 2 Jamils. And I know a couple of Jamals. I know quite a few Jamals. Oh, of course you're. Oh, so you just be around here getting banned. Oh, you do. Don't be that guy. He out here and he snitching on himself. Someone's helping you? Okay. Like, don't be that guy. Hey, by the way, y'all, if you have multiple accounts, the last thing you want to do is come in here on multiple accounts. Not that it has anything to do with the accounts, but it tells me what kind of person you are if you just walk around with multiple accounts. Because that just means you get timed out and you just go on another account, which means that, oh, okay, you're just somebody I don't need to be fooling with then. Why ban Nathan? Nathan talking about eating testicles. And me talking about, can you grab me? That's why. You see what I'm saying? That's why. And he's not banned, it's just act right, bro. Yeah. Asking grown people to grab him and talking about people on TikTok eating testicles. Like, bro, Nathan's family, come get your son. Like, I think I know where this is going. Come get your son, bro. You know what I mean? So, yeah, so I'm going to go help D's real quick. I mean, he's not banned. I just timed him out. But it's like, bro, act right. You're on strike. This is strike 2. Like, you got to relax. Now you got extra accounts. Like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? Like, you might not be in DWP too long acting like that. Like, you got to relax, bro. I don't know how many times I can tell you, you got to relax. You got to relax. That's why I say relax. You just relax, bro. It's actually not that serious. Like, relax. Go play with your friends or something. Or, you know what I mean? Take a breather. Hang out with mom. Hang out with dad. Something. Just relax, though. You know what I mean? Man. Yeah, it needs some water. Maybe it's too hot. It's something going. They're usually not like this. That's what I'm saying. Like, but you gotta just chill. Like, drink some water. Go take a break. Hang out with mom or dad. I mean, clearly you're on a sugar high and need attention or something. So go. You know, that's what mom and dad are for. You know what I mean? Or a brother. And he got a brother and a sister. Like, kick it with them. Like, you can do anything, but. Don't be asking grown people to touch you and then coming in and talking about people on TikTok eating testicles. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what kind of channel do you think this is? This is not Tech Tone, bro. Like, I'm a regular guy. I'm not a streamer like that. I'm a guy who happens to stream. Does that make sense? I'm just a regular dude who happens to stream. You feel me? I'm not a internet culture, jokey TikTok. I'm not that dude, bro. I'm just a regular dude. You know what I mean? You can't walk up to regular people talking about eating testicles on Tik. You can't do that. You feel me? That's not how the world works. I'm regular. You know what I mean? You got to get off now. God dang it. Okay. Okay. So let me do this. So my commissions are done. Yeah, I'm grown. Like, you know, relax. You know what I'm saying? I don't care how old you is. You got to relax. All right. So I know I don't have to do any of it. I could do all this later. What is this? Oh, I could do all this later. I really just want the primos. But I could do it later. I got my C1 Kaz. All right, I need to use C1 Kaz. Like, I have to use Kazuha. I have to use this guy. So, am I joining somebody? Oh, wait. Who needed help? Let me check the queue. Make sure that's cool. Just make sure everything is cool. You say you tired? Yeah, go take a nap. You know, keep it cool. Did he send it to me, by the way? Airwalks, I need your UID. Join you real quick. Wait, somebody, Applejack should join the queue. Well, it's for some reason they're not in the queue. But what you need, Applejack? How you been, by the way, Applejacks? I hope you're still making videos, bro. Do this without unlocking the event. They need Diona to make wine and calm them down. Oh, are they grown? I don't know if they're grown. I think they're a kid. They do not. Last thing they need is wine. But I need to know what is this? Yeah, I need to know. I don't need to know what they need, but yeah, I'm doing good. Finally hit AR50. That's what's up, man. Yeah, what you need help with though, Applejacks? What's cracking? Yeah, I don't think I could do that. I don't think that's possible in co-op. I don't know what that was. But then I'm gonna need your UID too, Applejacks, because I don't have you on the list. It's been a while, man. But that's good to hear you doing good, man. Like straight up. Like straight up, man. It's a bonsai box. Oh, I need that. You don't think you're getting past 34 stars? Account checking domains. What's your let me join you real quick. What's your UID? You can do the event in co-op? Nice. Now this is you, right? Ray? I don't know who that is. It's Max. I don't know who that is. I feel like that's Nathan for some reason. There it goes. Gotta go. Just subscribed to Real Talk. I never took. Really? I appreciate it, Kazran, straight up. You know what I mean? I hope you have a good rest of your day. Real talk, bruh. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it, man. We try to get to that 1,000 too. If we get to that 1,000, we get the super chat. Applesauce was happening, man. Applejacks, check me out. Yeah, take it easy though, man. I hope I see you around. Every Wednesday and Saturday. I do this every Wednesday, Saturday, 9 hours. Pop in, say hi, do whatever you want. You can lurk, it doesn't matter. It's time to go do the event with randoms, do that part. Have you ever eaten pho? I've had it before. I don't... Whoa, this is kind of lit. I don't remember the taste specifically. What are we doing? Okay, so I know I'm looking at your account. So what am I looking at? I'm assuming Ayato. He seems to be your main. So, 62, 210. First thing I'm going to say is maybe a little bit higher crit rate. That is level 80. Oh, he's level 90 already. Okay, so you get an extra 3% for that being 90. It's not gonna, I know it's not going to be that important, but it may depending on if you need to switch artifacts or something. So it's 4-piece glad, no constellations, 486. I say get his... You could probably stop on all his skills except... You could probably stop on the burst and the normals and just push his skill to 9. Because his burst is really hydro application for the most part. I don't think you need to invest in that any further. Unless you want to, it's totally up to you. As far as this, that obviously needs to be re-rolled. That needs a re-roll. That is amazing. That is, in my opinion, amazing. And that one's really good. Hold on, what is it? Yeah, that was amazing for him. So that was really good. So I think if anything, the HP and the attack percent are helping, but not as much as a crit damage roll would. Maybe those two might equate. Maybe. Might. No, I know they don't. Nah. Yeah, 14 crit damage will do you more justice right there, but still a good piece. This right here, the reason why I want you to have crit rate here is because he does need a high crit rate. Because that third slash is a lot of damage, and if you don't crit on that third slash, then But if you are critting it doesn't matter. But I would still like to see, I'd rather you take a 4% hit for a 10% crit rate on that guy. Now, this guy right here, don't touch it. Because I don't think you're going to be able to do anything about that. Right? But you're only like 7-ish, 7.2 crit rate away from where I would say you're cool. Ayato mains and players, they want you to be more around 80 to 90% crit rate. You know what I mean? I'll give you an example. There is this Ayato, which I want to say, who is it? Glalie? I always use these accounts. I think it's Glalie. It's either Glalie or maybe it's Ace. It's one of these two. Okay, maybe not Ace. Where is it? Is it Dormatu? No. It's not Vinny. I think it is Glalie. Nah. I know Glalie has them, but... But there's a reason, long story short, there's a reason why he has a high crit rate. Yeah. That's one, right? He doesn't need this weapon, but that is an example, right? So, that's just an example, right? But your crit damage and all that did look fine. If I was to switch anything, it would be that feather though. I would switch out the feather with like a 10-14 or something along those lines. But other than that, your timepiece is, in my opinion, fine. Your goblet's fine, and your circlet is fine. And I actually would personally switch that out for something with crit damage. Now, if you did end up getting this with crit rate, then that should help justify taking maybe a crit rate hit here. So let's say, for example, you got a 6% crit rate, but you came out with like 14 crit damage. Then, in my opinion, that would be better than what I'm looking at right now. But it would take you re-rolling this and this for your dual stats. Because if we're looking at this, and I'm only talking crit stats, right? Right, you would need a lot of attack and a lot of HP to supplement the crit damage rolls, to supplement the crit balance, right? So, anyway, what you're looking at is 5.5% crit rate, 5.5% crit rate, and 9 crit damage, and 9 crit damage. That's what you're looking at. So 5-9 on these two pieces is what you're looking at by having both of those on right now. When you could have 10 and 14 on each one. Does that make sense? So that would be my only feedback for your Ayato, is just the 2 artifacts and then rank up his talent. And then I would personally get the weapon to 90 simply because of base attack. I know the attack doesn't scale hard with him, but you know, it's an extra source and it's guaranteed damage. I don't even have Yai and Miko. Say, what's going on? Kazuha made my Kaching so much stronger. Yes. I really like Kaching. I literally just said that earlier today too. Kaching sucks. And then you pull out Kazuha. No, she doesn't. Y'all need C4 Yai to buff Kaching even more. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, so we got a level 80 Yalan. Okay. And then we got... What are you smoking? Boy, push that to 90. You tripping. Let's see. Then 166. Okay, that's fair enough in my opinion. And then we have... What are we looking at? What's your ratio? Okay. So we must have a lot of HP. What's that HP? 27. Oh, okay. So what is going on here though? Okay. Okay, that's really good. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, got it. So you got... I'm not worried about that piece, but I'm concerned about that piece. Now one of these could be a flex piece. Right? So if I had to choose which one would probably be the weakest, it'd probably be your timepiece. But if anything, personally, I would switch that one out. What stat? What, the circlet? Yeah, that's a really good stat. Like it's not. Those aren't common stat. You'd be surprised. Some people think that stuff is common. It's like like this is not common. It's really not. Like that's not. 6, 7 crit damage is common. 20 crit damage is not common. Yeah. So the sands, you obviously can switch out the sands, but the goblet is harder to get. So I would say. Yeah, I know you're something. Oh, bro, don't act like I forgot that Ning Wong artifact you had, bro. You know, there's a bigger artifact floating around that I could pull up. I don't think I could pull it up anymore, but there's a artifact. There's an artifact I could show you. I don't have it, but it's on an account. It has 42 crit damage on a feather. It's a noblesse feather. It has 42 crit, and guess who pulled it? And guess what account it's on? It's on Viv's account. And Burger pulled it. But yeah, so I would actually make that your flex piece and fish for a better time. Fish for a better timepiece. That's what I would do. Yeah, that's all I would do. But to keep, let's come back to Earth though. Let's come back to Earth. 40 crit damage. That's a lot, but let's go on ahead and, you know, that's lottery numbers. You know, it's good, but you know, it is what it is. You know, we gonna stay. I'm gonna keep y'all with it. Let's keep on. If you get over 14 crit damage, you're good. In my book, you're good. In my book, I don't want y'all chasing Saturn and Jupiter when we can't even leave the house yet. You know, yeah, does that make sense? You know what I mean? So yeah, so not, you know what I mean? It's a metaphor. Like, I got too much coffee in my system. Switch that out, make that your flex piece, get a better timepiece. You should be done. Bada bing, bada boom. And then I would personally rank up her burst a lot more depending on how you use her. If you're maining her, then you're going to be doing an even split between your skill and your burst. But she is a character that I 100% support crowning. Like, she's in the crown world. And what I mean by that is you don't have to crown them, but at minimum get them to 9 on the relevant skills is what I would do. Use it for the burst and get her skill to 9. You know what I mean? You good now, Nathan? You gonna stop talking about weirdo things? You gonna stop being a weirdo? Stop being a weirdo. You'll be cool. Like, you good, but you do more weirdo stuff. I'm gonna just have to be like, all right, bro, you gone, and then I'll just holler at you in Discord or something. All right, for sure. Also, what free to play polearm is good on my Toma? Personally, I would do a physical. Weapon on Toma. You got the Iron Sting, so this is an EM build, right? Oh, it's not. Oh, but you're skilled. Okay. So let me make sure I got this right. Okay. Okay. So you shouldn't be. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You know what? I have an idea for your kooky shit because I see where you're going. Give me one sec. There's a weapon because if I would have pulled kooky, I would have did this build. But there's something else. Well, this is one of the builds I would have did, but there's something else that I was looking for, and I can't remember if it actually released or not. And I don't think it did. Okay, so it's not so Elemental Mastery is the only one. Okay. I thought there was an HP sword, but I guess not. The only HP sword technically is a Jade Cutter. But I don't know if the Jade Cutter is going to benefit you more than EM in this scenario. So, I mean, I like it. I like it. How much is she healing for per tick? No constellations. Yeah, she is pure healing. Okay. I mean, I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Yeah, join the queue. I'll start looking at accounts. It's not a problem. And then we got Yoon Jin. Yoon Jin is straightforward. I'm only looking for 3 artifacts. Defense. Okay. Geo. What? What are we doing here? 158. Hmm. You've been gone for a minute. All right. So Yunjin is twice as weak as Beto. With a fully built Yunjin, she's 2 times weaker than Beto. So what I would do, all right, Mindy, you take it easy. So defense here is fine, right? But you're building for her damage output, and her damage output is negligible. To be frank about it. Without double hydro, 2756. Really? Okay, I'm gonna come back to your Kuku Shinobu then. So I'm gonna suggest a build, but you'll have to try it and you gotta let me know. And I'm glad you didn't actually rank any of these artifacts except for that one. But I'm glad you didn't really, well, and this one. But you need that one anyway. So these 2 right here are your biggest culprits. And actually that one too, right? But like I said, her damage is is super negligible, right? So the build that I would want you to try, you don't have to do it, but I would suggest trying it and let me know what you think, would be a Favonius Lance or any ER weapon, really. It really doesn't matter. And then you would run energy recharge defense. That's what I would recommend trying, because then you'll have 2 sources of defense and you should be at least cutting it close to 2,000 defense. She's not strong per tick? Okay. Like I need to, yeah, I don't know Kuki Shinobu that well, but so they must have nerfed her heals or something, because she was healing like 4k per tick, but it was healing like 2 to 3 times more often than Barbara. So they must have did something with that. I don't know. Okay, if it's only 2,700, then that's you know. You have an R5 Lance? Say what? Yeah, you didn't say nothing. I didn't see what you said. Also, real quick, I'm able to do the Dodoko event with my new account, or am I not going to be able to? You got to ask Dope that. I think Dope was saying you can co-op it. Yeah, your skill needs to be leveled on your Kuki Shinobu, but I don't know if it's going to level that much. I don't know if it's going to make that big of a difference. I don't know, but I thought capped out with like a Jade Cutter or something. I thought at capped she was, that might be with I might be thinking of a different set then. More when her HP is below 50%. Maybe that might be it. Yeah, because I was under the impression she can do like 4k a tick. Like you give this weapon a J Cutter, a 4-piece maiden, and then you crown her skill and she could do like 4 to 5k a tick or something like that. It's supposed to be Barbara's heal, but 3 times more often. Like for every 1 tick on Barbara, hers ticks 3 times. Something like that. Like her heals were supposed to be stupid. You know what I mean? Or something like that. But tired and holding on. Nah, go to sleep, Leon. You know what I mean? Hey, exercise rule number 1 in DWP. Life before the game. Game includes the stream. If you gotta sleep, bro. Take care of yourself, you feel me? Yeah, take care of yourself. But the Freedom Sworn on Kuki, she procs the bonus more than Kazuha does. With Tenacity, she really does some consistent buffing. Well, yeah, I mean, anybody with consistent skill ticks, you know, enemy application, or, you know, if it hits the enemy consistently, Tenacity is a great set for that character. So with Kuki Shinobu, I think 2.7 is fine. Keep leveling up her skill. Get her skill. Don't crown it. Get it to 9. And let me know where you're at. Right? I don't want you fishing for HP substats quite yet, though. Like, I don't think it's that important. Really, if you're at 2,700 per second, you're kind of done. Or a second and a half, or however long it takes to tick. But with Yunjin, right, you got an energy recharge weapon. Fair enough. But as far as the artifacts, I would say energy recharge, defense, defense, because the damage that she's gonna output is next to nothing. Unless you hyper invest in her with like a R5 this and a stupid ratio, like 200 and something odd crit damage, and even still it's weaker than Beto. Right? So that's my only, that's the only reason I just don't want you investing in it if it's not worth it. You know what I mean? And where did the gentleman go? Where you go, boy? Boy, it's right there. Right there. How much defense you need for Yunjin? Your goal is 2,000. Right? You can get like 3,000 or something higher on her or whatever, but your goal, like with my 1,900 defense, it adds like another 20 to 25% on top of my physical Zhongli. So I go from like 8,000 per hit to like 12,000 per hit on a super conduct. And that's physical. Like, I'm not even talking about a Chong Yun situation. You know what I mean? Wait, why are we here? Well, Applejack. If anybody, for real, Applejack knows what he's doing, so I'm not even going to question this dude. Like, if anybody knows, Applejack knows. I'm going to get Chi-Chi because I'm not sure what your heal situations is like, but yeah. Yeah. Archaic Petra on who? Who on Ningguang? You can't get the skin quite yet. Only 15 to 16 coaches available. Yeah. Or conscious, yeah. I don't have a sack sword. Why in the world do I keep doing this to myself? Oh, everybody and their mama finna be like, hey man, check this official skin out. I'm gonna be like, I wish I could. Wait, do I have a lost prayer on? I do, okay. Asian people have the skin. Oh, okay, yeah, so it'll be tomorrow. So we'll be getting it tomorrow. Yeah, I know I'm talking about like I am going to be able to do the event at all. I did it last year and know how it worked for Barbs. What am I doing? Hold on. Why, hello there, young man. Wrong person. Dying for that Fischl skin? Oh, you like Fischl? Yeah, I like Fischl too, man. I think Fischl's a great character. Why I cannot stand whatever that smoke is. Hold on, I got you. We just gonna fight through the ice. Alright, enough of that. Best 4-star waifu? What you mean? What you mean? Ain't no little girl in here a better waifu than a grown woman. Beto? What? 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 Rosaria? What? What? You don't see this? You don't see this 4-star right here, bro? It's all woman right there, bro. That's waifu. Number one waifu. Oh no. She look a little too young for all that. Unless that's what y'all into. Hey. I don't speak all that. I don't speak that language. I did not give my official the sack sword again. Axe above? Yeah, she does. Well, because she's a princess or something. She be like, yeah, I'm a princess and I'm royalty and I'm this, that, and the third. And it's like, all right, you be that. Fischl's dope though. Like she's a good character. Okay. Fischl is 14. Oh, somebody getting fired. Giga, you got some explaining to do. How old are you, Giga? Fischl turned into a healer? That'd be dope. How do you turn Fischl into a healer? No. Official's 14. I mean, I don't doubt. I know she's underage. I know that. The only small characters in here that are not underage is Ayaka, Sucrose, and Noelle, to my understanding. All the rest of them are under 18. So if anybody's like, oh, and Mona, my bad. Like, but most of the little girls are little girls. That's why it's like, I'll be trying to tell y'all. Yeah, she's canon. She's 14. Yeah, don't ever say that again then, Giga. Unless you're 14. Sayu is an adult. How about we do it like this? If it looks like a child, treat it like a child. How about we'll just do it that way. If it looks like a child, it's a child. We'll just do that. Because I played a game called Terra. And Terra, guess what? Terra got shut down. Yeah, Terra, and you know what everything in Terra was? Everything in Terra was that right there. And it was about people that look like Sayu. This character's so awesome. I would sleep with that character. It's like, bro, the character looks 10 though. But it's 1,000 years old. And hence the downfall of Terra. And now Terra doesn't exist anymore. So my philosophy is, when it comes to this whole anime waifu culture, if it looks like a child, treat it like a child. It'll help you save grace. And then keep your weirdo genes from activating. You are about to die, bro. Hold on. How about we do this? You know how to, what was it? Super something activate. Something activate. Yeah, it'll keep the weirdo gene from activating. You know, keep it in check or whatever. Even if she's a bunch of years old. See, no, that's what I'm saying. If it looks like a child, it's a child. Chi-Chi's technically 500 years old. That's a child. That's how that works. Oh, you thought I was lying, Nathan? That's why I was going hard on your comment. I used to play Terra. And people like that would have took that comment way different. You would have got a totally different response. Oh, is that right? That would have been the response, bro. You got to quit playing like that on the internet. I'm dead serious. You know what I mean? Don't do that. Rip the mains. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Kusanali mains. Oh, oh, she's beautiful. Oh, my God. She's this, that, and the third. And it's going to get really weird, really fast, bro. It's going to get weird fast. They're going to be, but she's old. That's not how that works. Because here's what happens. You know your body parts that says I'm attracted to something? That thing doesn't know age. So if it only knows what it's looking at. So if it's 1,000,000 years old, but it looks like a child, that means your little body part is attracted to children. And that's where the question comes in. What is wrong with you right now? You clearly have issues that we need to address. If you're attracted to something that looks like a child. That's how that works. If it looks like a child and you feel some type of way about that thing that looks like a child, you have a thing for things that looks like a child. I'll let you fill in the rest of that with your imagination. Does that make sense? I probably lost subs, and thank you for unsubscribing if you took the offense to that. You know what I mean? On that part, like, come on, man. Don't be that. Now I know, but so many characters. Yeah. No, there's a bunch of characters that are, yeah. I just know this much. I don't want no pet. I don't want none of that energy being a fan of me, bro. I'd rather us be enemies at that point. If you think little kids are beautiful and hot and all that, you can just unsubscribe right now, bro. I ain't got no time for that. This channel ain't that important. Like, this channel is not that important. I do not need that fan. There's a billion other people who don't think like that, and I'd rather have them as subscribers. Like, I'm good. Huh. Applejack's holding down the fort. Can I check your Traveler? Yeah. You still working on the Traveler? You know what's funny? I was thinking about you today. So somebody, who was it? Somebody was playing a Geo Traveler, And the first thing I thought of was, remember, you would run the Geo Travelers? And I'd be like, oh, they work good together. And I played it today, and I was like, yeah, no, Geo Traveler and Ning Wong are terrible together. Because Ning Wong can't do anything past the Geo Traveler's burst. That thing goes, and it's like Ning Wong's normals and bursts, all that. It just hits the Traveler's barriers or whatever. But you had a dope Traveler though. Now I'm disgusted by a person that likes childs that way. Actually scared. The one phase I don't recommend to anyone, to any child, is getting social media at a young age. So in my psychological studies, there's actually a study going on where the conclusions coming out right now are says that one of the biggest drivers in the American culture that's contributing, like the biggest contributor actively to this depression, anxiety thing going on in youth today is social media. So basically the reason you're depressed and anxious, if you're depressed and anxious, is because you be on social media. That's why. And it's hard, and you can't differentiate reality from fiction at that young of an age, because it's easy to hide what's really. For example, if somebody has, like, you see a picture of a girl with a nice car and a bunch of money, and her guy is handsome, and they're on the Instagram and blah 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 blah. What you don't see is him beating her up at nighttime and cheating on her all the time, and the fact that she rented the car. That's what you don't see. So you think that the life is happy, but you don't know what's actually going on behind closed doors. And the coldest part of it is, out of the 1,000 people, 1,000 contacts I have in my, I know a lot of people, and out of every single person in my contact list, not one person has that ideal Instagram life. Everybody be faking it on Instagram. There's something that everybody's going through that they're not posting on Instagram, but you don't learn that until you get older. So as kids, you're constantly in this situation where you're comparing yourself or your beauty or your handsomeness or whatever to these people on social media, and now you're depressed because you can't compete. You know, so yeah, stay off social media. Long story short, it's not good. If you're starting a business, it's amazing, but if you're not doing that, just stay away from it. First thing was Omegle at 10, going through the adult. Oh yeah, nah, I ain't even gonna read the rest of that comment. Yeah, Omegle, just stop. And you was doing that at 10? Yeah, just stop using social media now. Too many people will compare themselves to those with a more glamorous life. No, seemingly more glamorous life. Right? You'll have $1 million, right? Hold on, let me pull up the queue, because I know Rose wanted me to look at an account. Right? So they'll have $1 million in the bank and Bugattis and whatnot, but you don't know what comes with that. Right? And this is where I'll be like preaching balance to people. Like, for example, me and my partner was talking about Lil Wayne. Right? And it's like, well, Lil Wayne got this, Lil Wayne got that, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, but do you know the sacrifice? Do you know what he had to go through to get that? Like, do you know the trade-off for where he's at? You feel me? The trade-off is real, bro. The reason he's like the number one, blah, blah, blah. If you go back and you learn what he has been through and what he's seen and experienced and so on and so forth, yeah, there's a trade-off, and that's balance, right? So for every good, there's a bad in someone's life experience. So what you're seeing is you're only seeing the results of the bad balance, or the results of the good balance, but there's something bad that's gonna counterbalance it as far as that person's life. So if they have $1 billion, their kids are probably doing terrible or something like that. You know what I mean? Or if they have all this nice stuff in a loving relationship, they're excommunicated from their family or something. You know what I mean? So it's there's always something, right? But you don't learn that. Once again, you don't learn that until you get older. We can tell you all day until our face turns blue, but it doesn't really click until you get older. You know what I mean? That's when you start to treat everybody the same, regardless of how much money they got and all of that. Like, none of that actually matters. You learn real quick as you get older, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Everybody got something going on. Let me see. So when I hit 55, my account will probably be stacked, kind of. Shoot. I mean, if this is where you're at right now, yeah, you're gonna be you're Applejacks, bro. You know what you're doing. Like, you don't need nothing. Rose, what's your UID? I haven't seen it in a while. Actually, you know what? I got you in my friend list because we are homies on PSN. Are you on right now? Is the question. You are not on. All right, so let me see if I can find you.
都有固定评判标准，肯学肯练就能考过，没什么难的。
There it goes. All right, so Traveler, we got level 90. Got the Black Cliff swag. What's your ratio? 61, 69 swag. All right, so we're running Petroglad. You went back to Petroglad. There you go. Woo, triple crown. All right, so now. All right, so we're gonna be looking for some rerolls. I'm gonna see if you have any. Wow. I'm gonna see if you. Wow. I had to take another look at that. That's amazing. That's, you already know. I'm sure you already know. That's the one right there. You got one. Hey, okay. So that's the next one. And then you're running crit rate. Got it. Okay, so the only thing you can, in my opinion, wait a minute. Wow. So the only thing that I think you can do, I don't know if this is where it's going to come from. I feel like your timepiece is where it's going to come from. But that would be the last piece of the puzzle, because your flower's fine, obviously. Your feather is fine. That energy recharges was killing me. That's amazing. So your feather's fine. Your goblet's fantastic, and your circlet is good in my opinion. Right? I can show you some circlets where it's like, I have like 2 circlets with 14% crit damage. Like, I don't get a lot of crit rate circlets with crit damage on it. I get crit damage circlets with crit rate, and I have 1 circlet that has like the circlet roll that that we usually see on stream. You know, the 20 crit damage or whatever. I only have 1, and it's on my Shogun. Right? But your timepiece is obviously the weakest link, so that's going to be the one that I would investigate. Now, another piece of information, if this matters at all, and I don't know if this is going to apply because that is so good, you might end up having to go back to the Petra domain. Right? And that is that Shimenawa, really any plus 18 set, and the Petra 2-piece set, there's only a 3% damage difference, roughly. Right? So if you hit for, let's say, 100,000 with the 2-piece Petra, and then you switch that 2-piece Petra for a 2-piece Shimenawa, but they have the same stuff. Everything's the same, just the set bonus is different. Instead of hitting for 100,000, you'll hit for 97,000 ish, somewhere in there, right? So that is the trade-off. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But that's about it. It's really just your timepiece. Outside of that, I think you're fine. You got the Black Cliff. If anything, you know, try pull for a Mist Splitter, or you just need a 5-star weapon at this point. Like a DPS one, like a Jade Cutter, a Mist Splitter. Really just Jade Cutter or Mist Splitter. Like, that's what you just need, the 5-star weapon at this point. That's it. And a new timepiece. That's it. You get the timepiece, you get a Jade Cutter or Mist Splitter, you're done. You were literally done. Like, it's like where my Ningguang is at, that's where you're at. Right? The only other thing you would do if you pulled a Jade Cutter would be you just switch this for crit damage. But I'm sure you got a Gladiator crit damage one laying around. If you got a Jade Cutter, and the Jade Cutter is going to give you so much crit rate that you can comfortably switch to a crit damage circlet with no crit rate on it. Like, you could technically get a crit damage circlet with attack on it. Like, attack percent, and that'll be your piece. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. That's it. That's it. So that's a good looking traveler. In my opinion, that's a good looking traveler. For anybody wondering, the reason why I was tripping on that energy recharge substat is because you do kind of want some level of energy recharge somewhere on there, and that piece is going to help out a lot. Like that roll, like this roll here, this piece is probably the best, in my opinion. It's probably the best piece on their account. Yeah, they can get a 28 crit damage roll. That's fine. But 13% energy recharge in today's age with 21 crit damage and 5 crit rate, 13% energy recharge is kind of a big deal on that artifact. I usually only see 13 with something like 14 crit damage, or you know what I mean? Like that. I don't see 21 crit damage, 5 crit rate. Okay, so it hit crit rate, it hit crit damage, I think twice, and it probably hit crit rate. I don't know how it had to hit crit damage twice. It had to hit crit rate once, and then I don't know how you got that crit rate. I mean, I don't know how you got that energy recharge. So whatever you did there, I mean, I like it. So that's my opinion on what I was looking at. So, but yeah, just pull for the 5-star weapon, timepiece, you're done. That's it. Say what now? What we talking about? What artifacts do you have on peoples that aren't good? Like you could be sitting here with a god artifact on Amber right now. What we talking about? Is that all you needed, Rose? And I see Steffi and Q. What's going on with you, by the way, Steffi? And I'm just waiting on Steffi, right? Did I say it right? Yeah, Steffi. What's going on, Steffi? I'm just waiting on Rose to respond, but I want to see. I just want to make sure that they're good or if they have any questions. But you know, while we're waiting on that response, yeah, what do you need help with? Also, if anybody's behind in the stream, if you go to, you know, I don't know if you're on mobile or iPad or something, but if you speed it up by 2 times, like you hit the little settings button and playback speed, and you change it to 2, then it'll catch up to where I'm at. You're good? Fantastic. Yeah, it'll catch you up to where I'm at, and then it'll resolve the latency thing, if that's the case. Can you look at my Zhao and suggest some artifacts and free-to-play weapon for Ben as a... For Ben? Oh, you talking about for Nathan? I haven't built Ben, though. Oh, Benny. Oh, okay, I thought you said... We have a guy in here, he goes... He has another name that's Ben, that's why I was wondering, sorry. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, y'all talking about how good dope is, yeah. Alright, so I just need your Oh, you got the UID, perfect. Alright, so let me leave your world, Applejacks, so that I'm not hogging up your situation. And then, yeah. Now, I'm gonna ask you I'm gonna ask you this right now, Steffi. What is your goal with your situation? I mean, it does kind of depend on your AR and all that, I guess. Okay, so I'm assuming you're not on right now. Stop. Like, are you trying to do like an outperformance situation? Do you want all the meta, or do you want to? It's like something economically? Oh, I need you to unhide it, and it takes like a couple minutes to update. But are you trying to be like economically viable when it comes to like resin, or do you just want to know what the best option is, or like what's your goal with your Zhao? And best free-to-play weapon for Bennett, I could just answer that. There's 2 weapons. Yeah, not a problem. There's 2 weapons. So with Bennett, you could do a Favonius sword. That's not the best, right? Especially in my opinion, is arguably the best one for him. But it depends on what you're going for. If you're going for more damage, then you could do a Rancor. But that's more damage on his buff, but I can show you the difference between I could show you the damage difference between a Favonius sword and a Mist Splitter, and you'll see that the damage is kind of so small, but you got to keep in mind you're giving up a whole lot of uptime on his burst by going to a Rancor, right? So yeah, you can do 5% more damage with a Rancor, but you'll have a 100% uptime on your burst if you do, right? So that's the difference. But it depends on what you want, right? If you have reliable uptime on your Bennett without an energy recharge weapon, let alone a Favonius sword, then yeah, you will go Rancor. The whole idea is we want you to priority 1. You got to make sure you even get your burst. That's priority 1. Priority 2 is the buff, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? At least look at us. I'm looking at you. Show off dope love. Wait, what's going on? Oh, what's happening in M City? Just the best option. In my opinion, the best option is Favonian Sword. But either way, energy recharge weapon would be my vote. I would do an energy recharge weapon personally. Take whatever you want, just not mint. Or at least peppers for now. And it's still hidden. Okay. That's for Bennett, but I still want to look at your Zhao. Should look at some artifacts. Oh, you just did it? Okay, I'll wait for it to update. Who am I looking at? D-Loop? Bro, if you don't uninstall Genshin right now. You just uninstall the game. Well, if you don't get up out of here, man. He was showing off. I see. No, I know. He got the swag on the swag. He got swag on swag on swag. Look, both of them got the swag. They look like they finna start a new BTS band. It's like best rappers ever. Oh, we just did. Look at, hey, man, I still rock old school, man. Y'all know what time it is? Don't smoke, kids. Swag. Swag, swag. Give me 1 sec. Alright, I am back, peoples. Alright, so let's go on ahead and pull. Bro, they are fighting ghosts right now. Let's see how ham they going. They going stupid ham. Alright. Bro, is it what? Is it hidden or what is going on? Alright, let me check. Let me catch up with M City. So CS and Dope, sheesh, you could at least look at us while oh yeah. Dope was showing off before y'all turned around. Ah. Oh, that was you earlier with your dope bars. You couldn't continue. Oh, you talking about wait? Yeah, that was a while ago. But yeah, I was about to start freestyling. I was like, yeah, no, let me not do that. Look at your previous message. Why did my phone keep doing that? Stop. Okay. I don't know, but when I am comfortable around people, I become really weird. I have to get that out of my mind. If I want to have friends when I start school again. No, you don't have to be weird. That's just nervousness, bro. That's just that's what I was saying. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it might just be like you can get out your system. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You don't gotta like tame it or nothing like that. But it's just, you know, that was just like, hey, you gotta relax. That's all that was. Like, you're cool, but I was like, okay, he might be on like a sugar rush, or, you know, he might just be nervous trying to get some get back, or I'm not exactly sure, but like, he's usually not like this, but you know, it's maybe just something else. Like, cool peoples, just relax. You know what I mean? I just know I don't play with that. I'll just say the word. I don't play with anything entailing pedophilic nature of any kind. I don't play with none of that, bro. I am the last person. I'm this guy, and YouTube could demonetize me because I use the word rather than understanding the context of what I'm saying. I would actually legitimately murder pedophiles if it was legal. Of course, you have to be proven that to be that. But if you were proven to be that and you were just cool with that, I'd be like, oh, okay, you're that guy. Got it. Poke. Sorry. I'm sorry. But my cousin, well, your cousin shouldn't have been doing that. But my friend is, yeah, well, your friend shouldn't have been doing that. That's how I feel about it, because I know victims of that, and I say that a lot. You know what I'm saying? 1 sec, y'all. So yeah, so that's how serious I take that, because I know victims of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm really close. I'm close to them, so it matters. So that matters to me. You know what I mean? Anyway, so we got Zhao here. We got a white tassel. You know, I've been curious about what an R5. You need to R5 this. I would just look up on YouTube where I think there are either precious boxes or luxurious boxes in Leeway are. There's only a handful of them, right? So I think there's like 34 of them to be real. But go find the last one. There's one on top of the mushroom in the chasm. There's one on the back of the boat over there by Beto's boat. Not Beto's boat, but there's another boat. And there's one at, I guess they call it Heart Island, the Friendship Island or whatever. There's one over there, right? So get your last, just R5 it. I was always curious about what his normals look like in comparison to his plunge attack. Does this balance out his plunge and all that? The only thing is, I think you may have to heavily overcompensate for the fact that you're not running a Black Cliff or a Battle Pass weapon or even a Favonius Lance or something because the base attack is so low, right? No, nothing happened to me. It's just I'm old. And as you get older, you hear stories, you talk to people, things happen. Life happens, right? And it happens to you, it happens to your loved ones, right? So, you know, that's why I don't know if the kids here, I don't know if you guys notice, but that's why your parents are more serious than jokey because as you go through life, you're ha-haing around. And then something serious happens, and then you realize, okay, now is probably not the time to just be ha-haing around, because something serious happened because I was ha-haing around, right? And you hear that story so often, or you do it so much when you're a kid, and you realize there is a such thing as playing too much. So, you know what I mean? That's why adults are more serious. You feel me? That's why though. So if mom's like, calm down, there's a reason. You know what I mean? If dad's like, calm down, there's a reason. That's why they're serious. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like nothing super heavy. It's just as you get older, you learn what's cool and not cool. That's it. Like this is cool, that's not cool, and there's a reason. You know what I mean? Like you'll find you'll learn as you get older. You feel me? But yeah, no, that's it. I do have a Black Cliff pole, but that would make the crit rate super low. It would. Now, let me get to these artifacts. Let me finish it up. Your ratio is kind of stifled a little bit too. What's your AR? 45. Oh, so you're not doing too bad. Okay, no constellations. Okay, and then we have, by the way, as far as talent, stop working on his skill. Get his normals up. Get his normals and his burst up. Stop at 9 on his burst. If you start maining him like crazy, wait till you're 10, 10, 9 before you crown his burst. If you're even going to crown the burst. But you can literally stop at 9. It's like a 2% difference from crowning it or something. It does nothing to crown it, basically. But you can crown it if you want to. You know, either way it goes, his normals is going to be your priority. You can get his normals to 8 before going back and forth, but his burst and his normals are going to be the bulk of what you're doing right up until you get to 9 on his burst, then you take care of his skill. Right here, we're looking at reroll potential. That one is really, really high, so we're going to come back to that one potentially. This one right here, you want to dual stat that one. The attack stat is nice, but that depends. Yeah, nah, that's a reroll. That one is really okay. I don't see 3.9 as 3. I see 3.9 as 4, right? So he's at 4 crit rate on this one. So I'm not sure. I would still reroll it, obviously, but you're probably gonna be holding this one for a little bit until you reroll it. The reason why I was even taking my time on this one is because of 9% attack on it, but you kind of do need crit rate on that guy. This one, that'll come to you at some point. And that one, that'll come to you at some point. So obviously you want crit rate on that. And then for this one, I would and I'll push this on everybody. You really want this one to be you really want your goblet to be your flex piece. Because out of all the pieces that you have, this one always has the weakest substats. And in rare occurrences, it has the strongest substats. But in the majority of cases on your account, the goblet's going to be the weakest piece. Right, so you're probably going to want this to be your flex piece. Because trying to get a goblet on set is so much harder than getting an attack time piece on set. Unless it's just like in that one scenario it worked out. But all other 20 characters on your account are going to have mismatched goblets if you're building for damage. That makes sense, right? So if anything, I wouldn't farm for the goblet out that domain. Keep farming for the 4-piece Vermilion. It's a very powerful set. Very, very powerful. And then keep an eye out for your... Yeah, keep an eye out for a flower. I wouldn't worry about the timepiece necessarily. Keep an eye out for the circlet. And then that one, I wouldn't worry about that one so much. So keep an eye out for the, vermilion of this. Keep an eye out for vermilion of this, but hold on to that for now. Right? And then keep an eye out for a flower. That's where I would start, but stay in that domain. Right? And then your goal, regardless of what weapon you got, for the most part, is you're looking at about 160 to 170 crit damage. Right? And you're only a couple substats away. And you will be able to achieve that if you get the crit rate substats. So I'll give you an example of a Zhao looking situation. Now she scales with crit. Now keep in mind, she's got unnecessary artifacts kind of sort of right now. Right? But that's 20. That one's 18. That's a 9. Okay, so that's a 918. Right? That one's an 1121. That one's a 1514. It's the crit rate on that one, really. That I don't even want to talk about. And then that one's got 7 crit rate, right? But when you start pulling, like, the reason why I'm saying that low, not low, but the reason why I'm saying 14 is fine, but you want to have a crit rate, is because I don't have a crit rate weapon. Right? But this is what you want your artifacts-ish to kind of be around on your Zhao. And the reason why is because he gets free crit rate from the character. So if we look at the crit rate here, 50, your Zhao is going to get an extra 24.4 because it's Zhao. If you ascend him to 90, you just get 24 crit rate. Meaning that regardless of the weapon that you use, if you have crit rate on all your artifacts, right, even the goblet, like I would prioritize crit rate over crit damage on your goblet. But the reason why I would do that is to incentivize running a crit damage circlet. Because he's going to, the whole point is we want you to have a crit damage circlet. And the power of a crit damage circlet, for anybody wondering that, is I don't remember what account it has, but there's because this person has cracked rolls on their albedo. It's one of Burger's accounts, but because they have cracked rolls on their albedo, they're able to run a non-crit damage weapon, and they're still able to have 70, like 140. They're able to run a crit damage circlet, pushing their crit damage higher. Just in substats. Because 62 crit damage is a lot. That's 3 artifacts worth of 20% crit damage rolls on one circlet. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Seems like you know everything about every character, even though you don't have them all. I mean, it's really all relative. I kind of wanted to get into the coaching segment, I guess, of this stream to kind of explain at least how I attack builds. You gonna take off? No worries, man. Yeah, I did kind of want to talk about how I approach builds for the most part. So, yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, so just focus on those two. Rank up his normals. His normals are a huge component of his damage as far as talents are concerned. But stay in that domain, and those would be the pieces I would be keeping an eye out for. And if you're going to flex a piece, I would do the goblet. Unless you got super lucky and you happen to get like an onset piece or something. Like if you get an onset piece with something crazy on it, then great, right? But if you don't, then you'll be looking at like, you know, like an offset piece. Like this is Albedo's, right? This is Ayaka's from a Shimenawa, you know. This is hers or whatever. This is Haizo's off of the whatever domain. What is that? Hydro. This is Deluxe off of the Hydro domain. You see what I'm saying? Like it's always an offset. It's always an off piece. Like here's an off piece. Here's an off piece. Here's or not. Well, I guess you can consider that an off piece. Here's an off piece. You know, like it never comes from the domain you want it to come from. You know, there's an off piece. You know what I mean? Her off. Well, that's not really an off piece, but you get what I'm saying. You know, so yeah. You get there when you play for a while. Yeah, it just comes. As far as artifacts are concerned, that comes over time. Like you can't go get an artifact. Like I'm gonna just go get 20 crit damage and 10 crit rate on an artifact now. Like that, it don't work like that. You have to burn through thousands and thousands of artifacts before you like get that artifact. For context, and it could be different. It could be a shorter amount of time, but I always use this one as an example. Her being my main, bro. This one took me over a year to get. I was playing this game for more than a year before I got this. I was using this artifact all the way to AR45 or AR55. I was using that artifact on Ningguang all the way to AR55. You see what I'm saying? So it takes a while. You know, so when it comes to good artifacts, don't stress out too much, but as far as strategizing what artifacts you're going to use and stuff like that, like the key thing is balance out your crit rate and balance out your crit damage, balance those out on, you know, characters that it matters on. And then just make sure your main stats are in the pocket. So let me get into this little coaching thing. Let me talk about this real quick. So let's talk about builds, and this should really kind of wrap it up for you guys as far as this subject, right? So let's say we wanted to do I don't know. Let's say D-Luke, right? So the show off in between. No, I wasn't showing off. That was not a show off. I was not showing off at all. I don't even know why I chose goblets. I was just saying the pieces are going to be off or whatever. But you know what I mean? Like, so let's say D-Luke, for example, right? So when it comes to D-Luke, right? You got to understand, first you want to understand what they ascend with, right? So in D-Luke's case, he ascends with crit rate, right? So I have 38 there. Oh, not me. Oh, yeah. I was just saying, yeah, I don't do any of that because I don't want people have a tendency to want to compare. And that ruins, that compare thing kind of ruins it for everybody. You know what I mean? So just don't compare yourself, like just do you, and then it will become what it needs to be. That is how that's my belief. You know what I mean? Especially in an RNG game. You know what I mean? So just, you know. Anyway, so with 38 crit rate here, he's the same as your Zhao. He's going to scale with crit rate, right? So he gets 24 crit rate by ascending him to 80/90, right? And then as far as 80 to 90, you get an extra amount of base attack, which applies to Bennett, for example. Right, so Bennett actually will benefit from leveling 290 because it'll boost up that white number. Right, but anyway, and that white number, by the way, will contribute to that green number, because that green number is all the attack percent stats based on the white number, you know, plus any extra little flat attack stats that are added in there. All that equals the green number, right? So how would we build D-Luke? Well, one, he's a pyro character, and let me pull out D-Luke real quick. So one, he's a power character, and what I usually do before I, like, let's say I really was about to build D-Luke, I would look for any downtime as far as I would look for the damage distribution of the damage type between the characters. So if I'm doing, like, let's say I do his combo, right? So, right, then okay, 1, 2, so 6 seconds of this, right? And then I could get back into his combo. Right? And then I hit his burst, bam. Now, how much uptime between his burst? Because right now, what it's looking like with D-Luke is I have enough time to apply pyro. I only have 12 seconds of downtime for pyro, right? Now, of those 12 seconds, and this is something you got to think about, of those 12 seconds, are you going to be on the other 3 characters that you have for 12 seconds? Is there a chance that he can come off the field and they can do something in the 12 seconds? You got to hit Bennett's burst, hit his skill one time, pop out Xing Cho, do his thing. Maybe you got Zhongli, pop his burst, pop his blah, blah, blah. By all that time, the 12 seconds might be over, right? And if you got Bennett and Xiangling on your team, he might have a burst by then. So now, at that point, you identified what kind of goblet you're going to use, because the majority of the damage that you're going to do is going to be pyro damage. Because when he does a burst, he's going to be doing a bunch of pyro damage. Like, these become pyro infused. So you're doing these scale his normals now. Instead of scaling off a physical goblet, they now scale off a pyro goblet. Now you can run an attack goblet, but the attack goblet is going to be like 15-20% weaker than a dedicated damage type goblet, right? So if you're already sold that you're going to be the majority, like 80%, 90% of the damage output you're going to do with a given character is their element, then at that point you can be safe to say, okay, maybe I should run a pyro goblet, right? So that piece is done. As far as the timepiece, with the timepiece, identify how dependent on the burst they are, identify what kind of scaling they have. So let's take Diluc, for example. We can even say Yelan scale on Yelan, everything in her kit outside of her normals scales with HP, so obviously HP. But in Diluc's case, he scales with attack, right? There is no such thing as pyro for the timepiece, and you do need attack on him anyway. So you might as well just run attack. Boom. So you got your attack timepiece, right? I'm going to get into ratios in a second. As far as this right here, now one thing to know, like I said before, because he scales with crit rate, the reason why this is important is because let's say you got a character like Ningguang or whatever, right? Yeah, let's say Ayaka. So let's say you got Ayaka, right? Now Ayaka, actually Ayaka's bad. So let's say we got Ningguang, right? With the Battle Pass weapon, you're getting 27. That's only 3% away from 24. So I'm pretty sure you can make up that 3%, because for the longest time with Ningguang, you know, if you get the right pieces, let's say you just get the right artifacts for all it's worth. Let's say I'll just grab this or something. I don't think that's right. That's not right. Oh, I know which one it is. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, Nico. Let's say I'll do that, right? So with a Battle Pass weapon, I'm going to say it's your 24% that you're getting from your Diluc already. You can be confident that you should be able to hit 70. But that's going to be based on the substats of said weapon. Now, let's say you don't have that. Let's say you have 7%, 3%, 6%, 6%, 7%, right? And you're only a little bit away. But then at that point, you're going to have to sacrifice something. So maybe you might have to run a 614. Maybe you might have to run a 10, whatever, 1014, whatever. You might have to run something like that. That's going to allow you to hit your 70%. And that's how you balance out your ratio. And the reason 70% in my book is the sweet spot is because I generally can take a single hit cast with Ningguang to the bank. It only has the opportunity to crit one time, and every time, just about every single time I hit it, it crits. The minute she goes into the 60s, that's when I stop seeing crits on my Ningguang. And that's why I push for 60% for you guys, is because of her skill. If I didn't have 70%, I would never, it crits, but it don't crit like you think it does. Like it really just don't be critting like that. Wait a minute. That's yours. I'm just making sure all my stuff is back. Yay, I think. No. Yay. All right, cool. So really just, and then as far as talents, let me talk about talents real quick. So as far as talents, let's go back to Diluc for a sec. So what's the majority of the damage that you're doing? Now, it's my understanding, I'm going to double check this just to be on the safe side. Infusion duration. Forward. Does he deal extra damage than a charge attack? Blah, 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 blah. Power infusion and then a Diluc gains 20%. Pyro damage bonus during the duration of this effect. Okay. So, he deals extra damage after you hit his burst. Right? So, clearly his burst is kind of a priority. Now, it also is going to depend on your team comp. So, if I have, like, let's say one of them were Bennett. I guess I'll get Bennett now. Let's say I got like a pyro battery for all intents and purposes, or even the Shogun. Let's say I had a battery, then at that point I don't really need to run an energy recharge. Right? I really don't want to run energy recharge on them, but realistically I wouldn't have to run an energy recharge because I have a battery. If you're in a position where you don't have a battery, sometimes energy recharge can be a huge benefit. But that depends on what character you're running in their kit. And in Diluc's case, maybe his passive, just maybe, might be able to make up for some of that attack realistically, right? Because why? Because you're running a pyro goblet. So not only are you getting a whole bunch of pyro application, you're getting your burst back faster, and you're keeping that bonus that you get. You're keeping that bonus that you're getting from his burst, the 20% extra. So it's 20% pyro damage bonus. If we turn that into an attack substat, right? A 20% pyro damage, like this artifact, probably would be about, like 20% of that would probably be about 30, maybe 35% of an attack stat. But the trade-off is he always has a burst uptime, and he's always applying pyro, and which means he's always vaporizing. So it's going to be a decision that you have to make right there. As far as the set bonuses is going to depend on the kit of the character. And a good example of this would be somebody like the Shogun, right? So the kit that Shogun has and her Ascension, everything she has caters towards energy recharge, right? She can't do normals in her burst, so she has to be in her burst. Everything in her burst scales with burst damage and energy recharge. And everything about the emblem set is energy recharge and burst. So you don't have to run the emblem set, but the reason you run the emblem set is so you get a little bit of help in your energy recharge department. What is going on with her crit rate? Give me 1 sec. Oh, well, that makes sense. There we go. All right, so you're getting a little bit of help in the energy recharge department, and it's buffing your burst based on your energy recharge. Same thing, let's go to Xing Cho. I'm going to use him as an example as well. So why would you run it on him? The reason you would run the set on him is because the bulk of the damage that you're doing is going to be coming from his burst. So why do you run the emblem set instead of Noblesse? The reason you run the emblem set instead of Noblesse in this scenario, or you can, I should say, is because you're going to have an astronomical amount of energy recharge. And because you have an astronomical amount of energy recharge, you want to at least take advantage of the fact that you're running an energy recharge weapon and you're running an energy recharge timepiece. So if you're going to have more, let alone well more than 100% additional energy recharge, you might as well run this set so that at least you're getting some kind of compensation for the fact that you're not running EM or the fact that you're not running an attack stat right here. It's got to compensate the damage somehow. But your priority number one is to be in the, at least on my account, priority number one for my Xing Cho is getting to the burst. And I'm using the set bonus to buff his burst based on priority number one. If that makes sense. But I want to make sure I'm a little bit clear about this timepiece though. So the reason I would run attack on Diluc is because he scales with attack. And the only reason I would run energy recharge, if instead of attack, is because I want to vaporize with him all the time. I want the bulk of what he's doing is to vaporize. You don't need it, and people will call you crazy. But then you'll look at your playing, and you're only hitting red numbers, and then you look at them, they're hitting bigger numbers, but they're losing vaporizes because they don't have a burst. And that's the trade-off. But it depends on, it's a lot of dependencies, but it's something to consider. Me personally, I don't want energy recharge because I'm not going to have him on the field unless he has a burst. At least optimally, right? You don't really run Diluc like that. You can, but pay attention to your playstyle, which I'll get into that right after I do this crit balance thing. So when do you use crit rate? When do you use crit damage? And I'll keep it nice and simple for you guys. You always run crit damage if the character passively scales with crit rate or if the character is running a crit rate weapon. That is when you run crit damage. Generally speaking, the times when you run crit rate is when the character is not running a crit rate weapon or the character does not scale with crit rate. That's when you run crit rate. Now, the times when you can run crit damage on a character that does not scale with crit rate, like Mona, right? The times when you can do something like this is when you have the substats to at least provide like almost 70 crit rate for you. 65 crit. If you're getting 65 crit rate worth of substats, you can run a crit damage circlet. Somewhere around there. You need a lot of crit rate to be able to run a crit damage circlet. And the reason why, it depends too. And I'll get into the reason why. Actually, let me just cover that before I continue. So why would you do that? Why does it need to be so high? The only time and this is my opinion, okay? The only time I feel it's important to run a high crit rate is if that character is the main DPS. I don't know who that is. If you're in the stream, let me know. If that character is running, if your character is on the field the majority of the time, and you're taking that person's damage to the bank, and everything they do is what matters as far as your DPS output is concerned, at that point, 70 is your goal as far as crit rate. This is why my Shogun is so close to 58%. I would like to have that extra 0.5, but that's okay. I'm technically at a 70% crit rate because of the passive of this weapon. So right now I'm at a 69.5, but that's because she's on the field in her burst. She's going to be there. I need all of it to crit. I need as much of that thing to crit as much as possible. When would you not need them to be at that high of a crit rate? When that character is a sub carry, not a sub carry, but a sub DPS. You're not banking on it. Their damage is icing on the cake. And the reason why I think that it's important to make that distinction is because I don't want you guys overcompensating your sub DPSs when the majority of your resin should be going to your main DPSs. Because they are about 50% of the DPS, even though they're only 25% of the actual options on your team. They take up 25% of the space, but they do 50% of the damage. You want to inflate that 50% of the damage that your team is doing. And that's why I believe your main carry needs to have a higher crit rate than on your sub DPSs as far as resin is concerned. So we can give him crit rate. We can give him all the crit rate. Like, that's fine. It's not a problem. We can do that. But why would I do that when there's another character who actually needs the crit rate, and that character is doing way more damage than anything that he's doing is doing? Right? He's there as like the help. Like, he's just helping the situation. He's like, cool, I'm applying Hydro. She's like, cool, I'm doing pyro things. But I'm not going to give her a super high crit rate when she is on the field doing all the damage. Right? So as far as builds are concerned, kind of universally, I'll kind of give you guys another little piece of insight. When it comes to, let's say, VV characters, with VV characters, depends on the character, with VV characters, they actually don't need anything but EM, and I mean that to the highest bidder. Like EM characters, like characters that depend on one stat, you know, like you got let's say a healer Chi-Chi, or a healer Jean, or like Kokomi, or like Sayu, or whatever, depends on what you're catering to. You actually don't need to worry about crit stats, like, at all. Even Rosaria, like, let's say Rosaria, the only stat that matters on Rosaria, it depends, but I'm using this as an example. The only thing that matters on Rosaria is crit rate. Your goal is 100%. I'm 1.9 away from 100%. I could literally give her 106% right now. But now I'm losing 6% crit rate, 5% crit rate-ish on somewhere that could go somewhere else in my account. So I'm close enough to 100%, I think. So I'm cool right there. But none of these other stats really matter on my Rosaria. The only thing I need to worry about at this point is making sure she can get to her burst and transfer as much crit rate as possible. So you have the highest crit rate you can get at this moment in time on polearms. And then every other week's, as long as it's got a million crit rate on it, or the highest crit rate given the options, then use that. I'm not giving her that because Xing Cho is using that one. But you see what I'm saying? She don't need the damage. He needs the damage. So she just needs the crit rate. So you just take all the crit rate. Is it 5? Oh, that's why she's running crit damage there. I have one with crit rate, but I remember why. That's the one that puts me like way over. Right, so just give me crit rate and then I'm good. Crit rate, energy recharge, all I care about. Right, but single stat characters, ignore my set bonus on this one, but single stat characters, substats don't matter. If you get substats, fantastic. Good example of this is my shield Zhongli. Perfect example is something like this. But I got 218. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, but I got 19. Yeah, that's great. But what actually matters is the main stat. You don't actually have to reroll, and I want you guys to be a little bit more enticed to run. Like use that, put that resin towards something else, and that's, in my opinion, that's what inflated my account. Is making sure wherever I'm investing, you know, I'm investing it where it needs to be invested. If you happen to get something, great, but don't harp on it, because there's way more important things to do. Unless you have absolutely nothing else to do, then that's when you go and you get your 100 EM feather, and you go get your 100 EM this, and you get your 2,000 energy recharge that, and you get your million energy recharge EM dual stat, blah, 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 blah. That's when you do all of that. When you have nothing else to do. When you have no one else to work on, that's when you do that. Otherwise, you're wasting resin. If that makes sense. Now, some characters will change as far... Is somebody talking to me? Y'all trying to get my attention or something? So... Now, some characters will change based on constellations. Right, let's say... who's a good one? Let's say Noelle, right? Noelle changes, not drastically, but Noelle changes pretty straightforward on constellations. Right? Where does this matter? So if you're, and I mentioned this long time ago, so you can run defense on the timepiece prior to C6 on Noelle. But actually, and I just found this out recently, actually attack is stronger on her right here prior to C6, but the minute you hit C6, which I'm sure it was once you hit C6, the minute you hit C6, you have to run defense right here. At that point, I still need another one. But you have to run defense right there. At that point. Right? So some characters can change part way through. And I think as far as resin is concerned, I think it is, in my opinion, pretty wise to kind of plan around that. Particularly with 4-star characters, right? Like, let's say, for example, you have her. And you don't have C6 official, right? Then you can... run like a Shiminawa Glad situation or whatever, right? Once you get C6 on a taser team, you more than likely are going to want to go with a 4-piece Thunder Soother set. Right? But kind of just prepping in that way, I think will make it a little bit more reasonable and respectful to your resin. To be able to so in the business world, we call it maximizing the dollar. You want to maximize your dollar. In Genshin Impact, the dollar is resin. You only get so much every so often. You need to maximize the output. You need to maximize the return that you're getting for your invested resin. And then make sure you're not wasting artifacts. Right? If you have an artifact laying around that's got like a dual stat on it, keep it. You never know. It doesn't matter how many of them you got. If you got a bunch of them with dual, keep them. You're going to farm more. There's going to be infinitely more trash floating around on your account anyway. Not until your artifact library becomes so big that it's like it literally doesn't matter. I can start throwing away artifacts with dual stats. Like, I'm going to start throwing away all this stuff because I don't need it because I got so many. Okay, at that point, you should probably do strong boxes. But until then... hang on to them, because I actually just went through a situation where I had to, where was it? I was re-rolling something and I ended up with this. I ended up with that. That's how I got that. You know, so I really don't want to show. I'm not going to keep clicking on that thing. Anyway, so keep your dual stat artifacts though. And then when a character comes where you need it, guess what? You don't have to go farm for it. You don't have to go waste resin on it. Even if it, and I say this all the time, when you let's say you got an artifact, it has 1 crit stat. I want to find one with an element. I'll just take one of these. So let's say you got an artifact and it has 1 crit stat. Where's an attack one? Right? Hold on to it. And I say, I've shown this, I don't know how many times. Level it to 4. If it don't hit, guess what? You got another one you can level. And you got another one you can level. You got another one you can level. You got where are all my attack pieces? Let's do feathers. I'll do feathers. I'll do a reroll for you guys just to show you guys at least what I do. Now, I might not get anything, but this, guess what? I don't have to go farm. I don't have to go farm Pale Flame. Maybe I shouldn't do Pale Flame because I literally do not need Pale Flame right now. Let's do, what do I got a lot of? I got any timepieces I could burn through? HPs. What I got a lot of.
有点累了吗？那就在
Let's
这
do
里休息
let's do
吧
crit rate circlets, I guess. So let's say crit rate.
要全糖、半糖，还是
And then
无
I'm gonna
糖
catch up with that chat here in a little bit. I just want to make sure I'm doing it. I did want to kind of do this like style presentation type of situation for y'all though. So let's see. Let's do a crit damage one, I guess. That one already has crit damage. So let's do crit damage, whichever one comes up first. Crit damage that has crit rate. Crit damage that has crit. Something that had dual crit. That one has dual crit. That one has dual crit. Jesus. Did I do them all already? I probably did them all. Whatever, we'll do defense. All right, so let's do defense. We'll do defense circlets. I'll never use defense circlets, and I'll just keep it for teaching purposes. So let's say this is a crit damage for all intents and purposes. It's a crit damage main stat, and I want to get crit rate as the substat, right? So now I have this one Oops, I got this one artifact. This is going to start my whole situation off. Let me change the sort on that. Okay, right? So I'm going to unlock that, and we're going to use that to re-roll all these quote-unquote crit damage pieces because I'm looking for a dual stat crit damage piece. So I'm going to look for a crit damage piece. That's not one. I don't even know why I have that. Oh, that's trash. Okay. Where's the defense one? I might even use it just to roll. Yeah, let's do some of those emblem ones. I got a bunch of defense ones here. Okay, that one's dual stat. Let's do the HP ones, sure. All right, so let's say this is a circlet, whatever. So I'm going to take this, throw this in here. If I get crit rate, great. If I don't, guess what? I got me another one I can reroll with. So I'm going to unlock that. I'm going to do, shoot, I guess this. I don't know. I'm just making up stuff now. Fantastic. So that didn't work. So I'm going to come here, unlock that. We'll do this one. And you just do this over and over again until you get a dual stat. I heard a Lily. And to be honest, you might not get one. Right? But this is a whole bunch of runs that you don't have to do. I needed to get all this out of my inventory anyway. You on PC? Hey, did you get the internet on it, bro? Hey, that might get Nah, I don't need that. I need energy recharge. Defense, whatever. That. Let's do this one. Hey, that's what's up, man. Hey, you just let me know. I'm telling you, just let me know. We'll do that one. Now, all right, special case. So you see we're hit for 7, right? So during my re-rolling, this is important too. During my re-rolling, it gave me just extra XP for no reason. I'm going to set that one aside, and I'm going to use that one for XP, right? I don't know if I have any extra trash ones laying around, but we'll just continue. And this is how I recommend dealing with your art. This is what I personally recommend dealing with your artifacts. And we got some extra right there. Oh, so they just giving away XP, huh? Well, let me go ahead and roll this to 4 and see what happens. Fantastic. All right, so now I just got XP laying around. I'm going to take those and invest it in something that I'm actually working on. So let's say this one, I guess. Cool. Awesome, just got some free XP. Don't got to worry about that no more. Back to re-rolling. Bam, 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 bam. And then you just do that. You know what I mean? And eventually what's going to happen is you're going to end up with all of this. Like, it will happen. It happens. It just happens. Right? But don't throw away an artifact because it has 3 stats and 1 crit stat. don't throw away an artifact because it's on the wrong set bonus. You know what I mean? Like, hey, guess what? You happen to get a Geo Goblet or whatever, you know, or I got, okay, cool. I got the emblem piece, right? But I'm just missing the energy recharge piece. Good example of this would be Beto. So Beto got 329, 314, right? She got 10.5. Let's say it was Electro, but I digress, right? What is this? Physical? Yeah. So I got 1014, whatever, right? Got the circlet, blah, blah, blah. So I got the 5 pieces, but I need to do some with my timepiece. Okay, cool. Well, I have an offset piece that I was just saving around. And that's why I got so many offset energy recharge HP defense pieces. Because if a defense scaling character comes out, that's Animo. And I'm sitting around here getting Animo pieces like this or whatever. You know, or I get the Animo, you know, it could happen. That's for your onset pieces, right? Keep all that because you never know. This piece might be the same. It happens to be the goblet the majority of the time, but this piece might be the one that is an offset piece. Same thing, and it usually is the circlet if it's not the goblet. At least in my experience. Like I was banging, and I'm talking early game. Like you have no idea how long I was rocking this piece, or this piece, or you know, like a Wanderer's Troop piece was an off piece. It's an off piece for not Yanfei, it's onset technically for Yanfei. But yeah, right now that's an off piece. Like you just don't know. You just don't know. Matter of fact, I believe no, Ayaka did have an offset off piece goblet. Yeah, she had an off piece goblet. But yeah, so I just wanted to cover that part at least so that when you're going through your artifacts, don't be in a rush to try to get the artifact. It just does take time, and one of the worst things that I believe is happening, I'm hoping it's not happening, but one of the things that I hope is not happening is that people are trying to rush to get the 20 crit damage and I call them burger artifacts. People are trying to rush to get the burger artifact so that they end up throwing away potentially godlike artifacts because they're rushing to get the on-set goblet. And they're throwing away the goblet because it's not an on-set goblet. You know what I mean? Or they're throwing away the circlet because it only has 3 stats and didn't hit crit. When, for all you know, crit would have been the 4th stat. Right? So let's come here. Crit was a 4th stat on that. Crit was a 4th stat on that. You unlock it, bam, it hits for crit. Right? Like it does happen a lot. Like that, bam, crit rate hit on that one on a 4th stat. Like it does happen. Sometimes you get 4 stats with it, but you'd be surprised how often crit rate, bam, will just hit, or crit damage, bam, it'll just hit, and now you got the circlet that you were looking for. Like it does happen a lot. It's probably not going to show here, but like that one, that was Ningguang's piece. Now it's Ningguang. Now my Ningguang is done because I didn't throw it away because it had attack, flat attack, energy recharge. Elemental Mastery, she can't even use it. Bam! Crit rate. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see where this goes. 7. That's all I needed. Now my Ningguang's at 7210. Right? And now I don't got to go farm bosses and do strong boxes and XYZ and blah, 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 blah. And also, don't be strong boxing if you ain't got the artifact library to support it. Because you're going to be throwing away these type of artifacts. Messing with a strong box. You're going to be throwing away crit rate, crit damage, and you're going to be throwing away goblets set with dual stats. You're going to be throwing that stuff away. You're going to be throwing away that when, for all you know, that could turn out to be this. But you threw it away because, oh my God, I need no bless. Like, relax. You don't need no bless. Like, you don't need it that bad. Second part of this talk that I wanted to give, and y'all let me know if y'all need anything because I can stop, right? I just want to make sure that people are aware of this, right? So, like, resin plays a huge role in what you're going to be doing on your account. And I wanted to kind of, oh no, take care of your commissions, brother. Resin plays a huge role in what you're going to be doing with your account. And I think this D-Luke is a good talking point for what I'm about to talk about. right? And that is going back to the maximizing your resin situation, right? So, good example. What's the best in slot on D-Loop? Okay, best in slot is the 4-piece Crimson Witch, right? Okay, what's the majority of his kit? The majority of his kit is his normals and his skill. Okay, how often are you using him? I'm using him all the time. He's my main DPS. I must have this guy. Okay, fantastic. What other characters are built in your account? D-Luke is literally my only account, and my support is Chi-Chi level 10. Because YouTube said damage matters more than heals. Got it. Okay, cool. So, obviously, because you keep dying in every single piece of content that you do because you think healing doesn't matter, right? Why don't you do this? Because when you look at it, there's really only about a 15 to 20% damage difference between 4-piece Glad and a 4-piece Crimson. A 4-piece Crimson is 37.5% Pyro. A 4-piece Glad is 8% attack and 35% normal attack damage, which is kind of a lot, but I think damage per second, when you calculate it all, is about a 20% difference, which is a lot. But with all that being said, you probably are going to have a much higher likelihood, if we're being real about the situation right now, you're probably going to have a much higher likelihood of pulling something like that from a Glad than you'll ever see pulling from a Crimson Domain. Not only that, because other characters exist, believe it or not, if a character has normals and does damage with normals, guess what? That character can use Gladiator too. So I think while this guy is on your account, well, there's this new character coming out that's Pyro, that's amazing, and I want to use that character, and they don't use a bow or a catalyst. Or, oh my god, Ayato's coming out. Oh, is he now? I think I'm on a main Ayato. Well, guess what? You can literally take this set and move it over to Ayato, and you just saved yourself 2,000 resin. Is it, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to paint different scenarios for you guys to think about when you're going into building your character. Like, let's say, for example, Ascensions, super duper Ascensions come out. Mega Ascensions. Something so ridiculous where it's like you're pushing to level 100, now you automatically get C6 Yaimiko. Oh, word? Does that work for Ningguang? Yep, you get C7 Ningguang because she's a 4-star and they got to compensate. So she actually becomes a C6 5-star character. Fantastic, because this ratio now is going to look like this ratio because of Ascensions. I'm going to take this whole situation. Oh, yeah, I can do her skill over and over and over again. I can do her skill. So you're telling me I can do her skill every 16 seconds? I could just bop, 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 bop every 6 seconds. Bop, bop. I mean, she could do that now, but you get my point, right? Okay, cool. I can switch. This is a terrible example. I guess what I'm getting at. Let's say Lisa in the future turns out to just have, for whatever reason, a better kit than Yaimiko. Well, guess what? You can take this whole set and move that over to Yaimiko. Or move that over to Lisa. Or if a better Yaimiko comes out, you already have a transferable set. Let's say the Archon comes out and it's a damage DPS. You can move this set over to that character. Why? Because you're attack. It's a transferable set bonus. I can take this whole set and move this over, except for the Goblet. I can take this whole set, move it over to Heizo, and my Heizo is finished. The whole set, I could just go pick up, boop, and Heizo's finished. You see what I'm saying? So that's something you kind of want to plan for as well. Now, in certain scenarios, you can't do that. For example, Ayaka. You can, but you can't. But the point I'm getting at is I think it's really, really wise to just have some plus 18 sitting around on your account. You should just have them on your account. And if you've been playing for a long time, I'm assuming a lot of those are going to be gladiators. You're going to have a lot of you should have a lot of I've thrown away so many gladiators. You have no idea. But you should have particularly feathers and flowers. Like, you should just be sitting around with some gladiators sitting around somewhere. Right? It looks like I don't have a lot, but I'm going to tell you guys right now. With this many level 90 characters, with the exception of Bennett, with this many level 90 characters, just you can only imagine how many gladiators I burned through. You know what I mean? So, you know what I'm saying? So, hang on to your glads. Hang on to them, though. You know what I'm saying? Because the whole point is we want to get your account as strong as possible for the cheapest price possible.
为将军大人实现永恒，这就是我的
We
愿望。
want to get your account as strong as possible for the cheapest price possible. Once again, your money being resin. You know what I'm saying? Be mindful of your talents. You don't have to follow the rules when it comes to talents. Do it how you want to do it. But be mindful of your talents. Right? This is one of the biggest things I say a lot on this channel as well. If you're not strong enough, you need to get strong enough. If you're strong enough, at that point you can do what you want. Think of it like this. If you ain't got the money, why are you skipping going to work? You know what I mean? If you don't got the money, why aren't you at work? Go to work. You know what I mean? Once you got all the money in the world, you can go on boat cruises and all that. You can start making EM Hyzos and DPS Sayus and Pyro Xinyans and main DPS Chongyuns, and you can start doing like DPS Kazuhas and, you know, physical genes, and you can really do that now, and there's a way to do it, right? But at least consult with me before you do it. But you know what I mean? But what I'm saying is, like, when it specifically with talents, specifically, like, focus on the talent that you're using the absolute most. That's the talent you need to level. The one that's having the biggest impact on what you're doing on your account, that's the talent you need to level. Perfect example of this is Zhao. If the only thing just an example, y'all, I don't want to trigger any Zhao mains, but for whatever reason, the only reason you use Zhao is to go zip zip. You just want to go zip zip with Zhao, his skill, boop, boop, that's it. You just poop poop, and he's your battery for Hyzo, because you don't like Zhao. Not everybody likes Zhao. You don't like Zhao, but you love Hyzo, and you want to main DPS with Hyzo. Okay, fantastic. No, I don't know anybody who would do that, but that's what you do. It's like, oh, okay, cool. So you go zip zip. So the only talent you leveled in, monetarily speaking, money being resin, the only talent you would spend resin, the only resin you would spend as far as talents is going to be on a skill. It's the only one you're using. Don't spend it on something you're not using, because you need to be putting that resin towards something that's actually doing something on your account. You know what I mean? Put it towards something that you're actually doing on your account. Invest in what you actually use. What you actually use, though. And I wanted somebody said their resources are split amongst a bunch of people, right? If your resources are split a bunch amongst the people and you're not strong enough to compensate for that, then what you need to do is you need to cut down your investment. You can't go out and buy, like, there's something that we used to say all the time when I was in sales, and I actually told a customer this one time because they were being mad rude, and they wanted the most expensive thing, but they wanted it for the cheapest price possible. But it was like a luxury item, right? And they're like, "Oh, you can't give me this luxury item for the low." And she was being mad rude. I said, "You know what, ma'am? I'm gonna tell you right now, I can't. But what you're doing is you're trying to buy a Mercedes with Honda money." And she was pissed, but that was what was happening. You're trying to buy a Mercedes with Honda money. You don't got the resin. You don't got the DPS for all of that. You need to work yourself up to the Mercedes, get the Mercedes, then you can go out and cash out on the Honda. That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So make sure your characters are make sure you got the swag to be like, okay, I'm finna go out and beast mode something. You know what I mean? Then once you can beast mode, then you can start offloading your investment somewhere else. But you need to make sure that you can carry your account before you stifle your account. Because think about it like this: for every dollar you put in, right, it's going to be kind of, it's almost like what's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to look for a pretty good example. Hey, don't feel bad, bro. Everybody named Mama drive Hondas. But the fact is, Mercedes are more expensive than Hondas. You can't walk into a Mercedes dealership expecting to spend Honda money. You're spending Mercedes money. You see what I'm saying? You're spending Mercedes money for a Mercedes. You know what I'm saying? So what I mean by that is, you're trying to walk into a character build with only 120 resin to spend, 200 resin to spend, 300 resin to spend. I only want to put in 300 resin. But you want 2,000 resin worth of value out of that. Like, you're not going to get 2,000 resin value spending 300 resin. You need to spend 2,000 resin to get 2,000 resin value. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I meant by that. You know what I mean? Don't walk into a character like, I'm going to do this in 300 resin. I'm going to level the weapon, the character. I'm going to do the talents. I'm going to do the artifacts in 300 resin. No, you're spending like 2,000 resin plus. You're going to spend a lot of resin on that character. And the reason why that's important is because if you have a bucket of 2,000 resin, but it's split between 5 characters, each character is only getting 400 resin. You know what I mean? They're not getting, 400, 450 resin. You need much more resin invested in a character to get that character finished. But what you need on your account is you need yourself a Mercedes so that you can drive and get to where you got to go in a timely manner. You can do the content. You can kill the bosses. You can solo this. You can solo that. You can carry other people. You can do all of the things because you have your Mercedes Benz. You don't got 5 Hondas. It's almost like you got 5 poodles, but you want a pit bull. One pit bull will kill 100 poodles. You know what I mean? Get a pit bull instead of having 20 poodles. Instead of having 20 poodles, get 1 pit bull. Once you got the 1 pit bull, if the poodles, because they're going to be poodles when you first start out. They're going to be hitting like a poodle. They're going to be biting like a poodle. They're going to be doing poodle things until you keep feeding them protein, a.k.a. resin and artifacts and leveling up their weapon and their talents and blah, 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 right? But if it's too much for the poodle, you got Big Diesel in the back ready to come smack something. Oh, Gene can't do it. Okay, well, I got Shogun. Harabakapa, booby sword, whatever, blah, 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 bam. And then you down it because you got your ratio done, you got your weapon level, you got your talent swagged out, like you're good to go. You got your monster on your account. You know what I'm saying? And it's you can ask the people who's done that on their account, you can ask them. You only need 1 DPS. Everybody else is reactionary for shields and all of that. Shields, resistances, all of that. But if you got 1 hyper carry, the 1 hyper carry that you have most times don't even care about the defense of the enemy you're fighting. Most times don't even care about the defense of the enemy you're fighting. A good example of this is like Geo Vishaps, not the Primo. The Primo didn't even got Geo resistance, I don't think. But Vishaps, my Ning Wong destroys Vishaps, and they have native Geo resistance. You know what I'm saying? Like Whopper flowers or whatever. You got a pyro Whopper flower. If your D-Luke is beast mode, a pyro Whopper flower ain't gonna be able to deal with all that power coming out your D-Luke. You could beat a pyro enemy with a pyro character if it's a pit bull. So get yourself a pit bull. And that's why I think the resin distribution is important. Cut your resin distribution on your account down to a couple of characters. Because it takes a lot of resin to get that character done. Once you have it, then you start moving on and 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 so on and so forth. You know what I mean? And if you're smart with your resin, that's how you finish character and character and character and character and character and character. All these characters are done, technically. Like all these right here are done. All these characters. Like they're all done. She's done, he's done, she's done, she's done. She's like not done, but I don't really care. I need 1 piece for her, and then I'm doing a whole new set for her because I got Kazuha. These are the characters that aren't done. Technically, he's done. Nah, think about it. He's got the weapon, he's got the build. I just need to level him. And he needs a better ratio, but I digress. Right? So, any questions with anything, any concerns, anything? I just wanted to talk about that to the DWP squad so that when you approach it, any builds or any content or anything you're doing, you kind of have a leg up and kind of know what's going on. Heizo, how should I build them? Oh, okay, well, that skill looks like, I just want to see if there's any questions. And then after this, I'm going to pull up one of those new character kits and I'm going to go through how I would approach it. And then you can approach it. I want you guys to approach it the way that you want to approach it. But I did kind of want to walk with you guys through how I approach. That's how I was able to tell. As soon as I seen Heizo, it was the first thing I said. I said, oh, okay, he's a skill-based character. Oh, okay, he's got no scaling, none of that. He's okay, so it's probably going to be, if anything, it'll be VV, and I'll explain why VV in a second. It'll probably be VV, with an animal goblet, and he'll be a DPS character. And you want to invest in his skill. That's the only talent you'll probably end up. You could invest in this, and you'll probably invest in that too. You'll probably be a triple crown across the board. And then you just do that and run them with sticky characters. Characters where their skills and all that stick to you. You know, like Beto and Xiangling and Kuki Shinobu and all that, Shogun and all that kind of stuff. You're probably running with that. And that's it. And that's Heizo. And what happened? All the videos came out. His best in slot character, Xingqiu, Beto. Obviously. Like the most obvious. The whole point is you just want that skill to get to level 4. How do you do it? Swirl. Cool. Put them with something that you don't have to think about swirling off of. You punch, it reacts to an element, you're done. You just put them with characters where you're guaranteed a swirl. You can run across to the other side of the abyss, and he's guaranteed a swirl. Who does that? Fischl, the Shogun, Beto, those type of characters. Kea, any character you can take the passive DPS with you. If you can take it, heck, even Chi-Chi and Barbara, boom, there you go. You got permafreeze, whatever. You just take the skill with you. Those are the characters that you're running with. Why? Because you want that skill at level 4. Why? Because that's where all his ability, that's where all his strength is at. You spot it like that. And that's how you build. So when it comes to best sets, in my opinion, there's best sets, but then it's okay to kind of experiment with stuff. It is okay to experiment. If you want to run an EM Heizo, go for it. If you want to run a 4-piece Wanderer's Troop, go for it. As long as you understand the kit, nothing about it matters. But there's one last piece before I really start taking questions. If anybody has questions, and this is Die Hard, this is any game you ever play. 50% of the game is you hitting buttons on the controller. That is 50% of the performance. 50% of the performance is the Shogun, the catch, artifacts, talents, all that. That's 50% of what's happening in the game. The other 50% is you actually hitting buttons. Because you can have all the things in the world, but if you can't hit buttons, it don't matter. A good example of this, and shout out to Burger, is Burger. Burger can hit buttons probably better than the majority of people here, if I'm being honest. The dude is lit on hitting buttons. He knows how to play Genshin. He is a get good player. He is get good incarnate. So he actually don't need any of that stuff that his account is worse than mine. And he was 36 in it without Venti and without Kazuha. And this was like a patch or two ago. Without Venti or Kazuha. Meta, yeah, but he's good at the game. Dodges everything. Like he is good at the game. But that's because 50% of your performance and anything you're going to achieve in any video game comes from you. So make sure to pay attention to how you play and how you're going to play the character before you even approach the build. How am I going to play the Shogun? Once you figure that out, whatever is most enjoyable to you, from there, then you approach the build. I like her white numbers, and I want them to be huge. Great. Put a Pale Flame set on her. Do a 4-piece Pale Flame, give her Kea, have a blast. Whatever. Make sense? I don't want to hit ultimate. I don't like her ultimate. It feels weird. I don't like that. I just play way better with the white numbers, and I like it. I like it. I can kill Electro enemies with it. I like the white numbers. And she's Electro, so she can do super. She's 1/2 of super conduct. Okay, do it. Right? If you perform better that way, cater to that. You got to hit the buttons, not me. I can only recommend the build to you, but you have to hit the buttons. See what I'm saying? Who's that? It's King. What's happening with you, man? So yeah, so any questions at all? Anybody got any questions? I want to make sure, I covered it at least as much as possible. I just wanted to go over that. I'm going to tap a cigarette a couple times, but I do want to pull up. You said, I just started playing. I'm AR20. Do you have any tips? IMDK. Well, there's two tips I always tell everybody in early game, right? Tip number one: don't worry about artifacts, and that is it's like an in stone tip. Do not worry about artifacts. Right? Level up the artifacts you have, but do not worry about artifacts. Artifacts don't matter like you think they do. They don't matter. They actually don't matter until AR50. You start getting artifacts from. So here's how it works, right? So from AR1 to like AR20, right? You get good at the game. Then from AR20 to like AR like 35, 40, that's when you start understanding the leveling system of the artifacts. From 35 to 45 is where you need to be done with the level of the character, the weapons, and the talents on your main characters. Maximum of 3 characters. 2 characters usually. DPS and support. At AR45, provided you actually did all that, all the resin you spend from 45 to 50 can be all artifacts. That's where artifacts comes in. Because by the time you get to 50, right, that's when artifacts matter. But they do not matter from 45 to 50. From AR1 to 40 to AR50, your artifacts don't matter. There's a huge spike that happens right around AR45, but it's not as big as you think. It's AR50 is when it starts to matter. Because you're supposed to be done with 2 characters by the time you hit AR50. And most new players aren't done with like 1 character by AR50. But the only reason they're not done is because they work on too many characters. So focus on like 2 characters. But those would be my 2 tips. Don't worry about artifacts. What you need to worry about is character level, weapon level, and talents. And just keep what artifacts you have leveled. The artifact sets you're going to be working on in the beginning is going to be like, you know, Berserker, Exile. You'll probably end up with Berserker and Exile the majority of the game. And then Berserker really don't even really matter either because you're not going to be critting that often anyway, so it don't really matter. You know what I mean? Building teams. Building teams is pretty straightforward. You could technically build a team out of anything, right? But that's just game knowledge, right? Animo is a very powerful element. With Animo, you run Elemental Mastery, typically. Elemental Mastery and a stat card Energy Recharge. Everything else, you run Attack. But in early game, the the only stat that matters early game is the ATK, aka the attack stat. That's the only stat that matters. Because your crit rate won't be high enough until around AR50 to actually crit like that, unless you get lucky. If you get lucky, then okay, now you have 2 substats you got to worry about. You got to worry about crit rate and crit damage, but that's going to put you into a loop that I don't want you to get caught in before AR45. Because if you get caught up in that farm, you're going to be so underleveled by the time you hit AR45. Just being focused on crit, your account's going to be trashed by that point. Because you need the crit and you need the blah 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 blah. None of your characters would be leveled. None of your talents would be leveled. We see it all the time on this channel. So my advice to you is, don't worry about artifacts. Worry about your character level, weapon level, and talent levels. And talents will start coming, I think, around like AR 20, 25, somewhere around there. Something like that. Right? You'll go from talent level 1, talent level 2, talent level 5, talent level 7, talent level 8, talent level 9, you know, stuff like that. And as far as your resin and all of that, what was I finna say? As far as resin and quests and all that kind of stuff, the more important piece of content in the game is commissions, actually. Commissions matter more. I don't know. I know why, but I don't want to really get into why, but just trust me on this. Commissions matter way more than quests. Commissions are kind of the whole heart and soul of account growth in this game. And it's really because of Primo Gems. But that's how you get the Raiden Shogun and D-Luke and all these powerful characters is from Primo Gems. And you get a lot of AR from commissions as well. So commissions are huge. Do those. Every time you hop on, you don't have to play every day if you don't want to, but do your commissions. And after you do your commissions, then go do quests. But do the main Archon quests. Don't do the blue quests. There's a blue and a purple one. Do the purple ones. And if it is a blue quest, make sure it's giving you Primo Gems or something like that. Actually, I take that back. Do all the quests. If you're walking somewhere and it goes and it gives you a quest, that one you gotta worry about. right? You don't got to worry about those. But if it's like a world quest, you pull up your quest menu and it's like world quest, do this, right? And it's giving you rewards or something like. Sometimes there's quest strings you have to do to unlock certain content in the game. Just do all of it. Do all the things. If you do that in about 2-3 months, you should be basically done with all the content if you follow what I was saying. If you don't worry about artifacts and you only level characters, weapons, talents, and just level up the artifacts that you have, make sure you focus on the attack stat artifacts that you get. If you just do that, by the time you get to AR45, you'll be swanking. You'll be good. You'll be straight. And if you need help in those domains, we're here. But our goal is to get you to basically where we're at with at least one character by the time you hit AR50. You need to be slapping everything around you with at least one character by the time you hit AR50. That's the goal. You got any questions about that at all? That's what I would recommend. Then Glalie for me. Hold on. Is my account online right now? I have no idea. Why, Glalie is farming for you? Can you look at my brother's D-Luke? Yes. Let me go in the garage and sweat myself away while looking at this D-Luke. By the way, thanks for stopping by. Who is it? It's King? Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, bro. It is online? Okay, for sure. Alright, cool. Alright. I'm assuming nobody got no questions, huh? I don't know how to build a team or what artifacts to get. Yeah, I think I covered all that. Yeah, it's gonna take. Yeah, I'm being honest with you. I don't know if I would really worry about teams too much. Like I wouldn't worry about. I wouldn't worry about it too much. None of that like truly matters like that until later. Like for example, the weakest, technically, like the weakest DPS in the game is Barbara, right? This character, where's she at? This right here. This is the weakest character in the game, right? Technically. I'm putting a big asterisk by that word technically because you can make her one of the strongest, but I'm not going to get into that, right? But with this character, you can clear the majority of the content in the game early game, all the way up to like AR40, if you actually put effort into her. The whole point is you just want to focus on a character, at least one DPS. I recommend 2, but at least 1 DPS and at least 1 support. So a healer and a DPS or a shield. Like they give you Noelle basically for free in the beginning of the game. I don't know where Noelle's at, but they give you this character named Noelle in the beginning. So either work on Noelle, give her a bunch of defense artifacts, call it a day. And then your main DPS, all attack stats, obviously depending on the character. But 99% of the time, it's going to be the attack stat that you're placing on the character. It just depends on the character. There's only like, what, 5 or 6 or 7, maybe, that scale outside of that. On my current team, I have Xiangling, perfect. Barbara, perfect. Heizo, perfect. Kea, perfect team. Work on Heizo. Or Kea, right? I say Heizo, though, because he can't do anything off the field. So to maximize that team you got there, you're going to put all your efforts, all your strongest attack artifacts. What's your AR again? You said 20, right? AR 20? Yeah, you're going to put all your attack stats on your Heizo. No, don't do Kea. X-Kea main? Yeah. Kea is good, but I wouldn't do... Not with Heizo. If you got Heizo, yeah, you... With the team that you're saying. With that team, I would level Heizo. Because Kea can passive DPS and Xiangling can passive DPS. Heizo can't. So I'd rather you be in a position where you can do 2 sources of passive DPS. And technically, you could do a Hydro application with Barbara. So now you got this weird permafreeze melt situation and vaporize thing going on, right? Yeah, burst Kea. Yeah, I would do. Yeah, burst Kea, exactly. So you would, in my opinion, you would level up Heizo and have Xiangling by your side because you're going to need Xiangling more than Barbara and Kea. So focus on Heizo, get him maxed out until you can't level him anymore. That's going to happen as you progress in Genshin. You're going to cap out per tier, per world level, right? So cap him out till you can't do his talents no more. You can't do his weapon no more. And you can't do him no more. So cap that out. After him, then I would work on Xiangling. Put a little bit of something into Barbara. You know, she can. It's okay for Barbara to be 10 levels behind. She can be 10 levels behind, right? If he's level 10, she could be level 1. If he's level 20, she can be level 10. That kind of swag, you feel me? Do that. Make sure her weapon, same thing with her weapon. If his weapon's level 50, her weapon could be level 40, right? If his talents are, she could be like 1 or 2 talents behind too. She only has 1 talent you're going to work on. Right, so that's what I would, that's the way I would approach that. I would say Heizo would be the strongest, given that's your team. Congratulations on Heizo, too. I love that guy. That dude's amazing. And I could just feel M City talking to me right now, talking about, can you face me when you talking? I'm like, all right, my bad, homie. My bad, cuz. I love hearing names get butchered. Yeah, I know it's Hazo. Yeah, my bad. Hazo meets Animal Spectre. That's going to be pretty terrible. But yeah. Yeah, Hazo's young, or Hazo and Zhao, they are good together, yeah. Well, it's a good flip back and forth. Like, it's good because Hazo can step in when Zhao's burst is down. That's what I like about that. Hamburguesa. Swag. Not even A. It's not even A. It ain't. Ain't he Japanese? He-I-zo-u. Right? He-I. It's A-I. A. A. Hey. A. Hey. I'm gonna call him Hazo. Yeah, so Hazo is Hazo then Xiangling. That's what I would do. Make sure Barbara's, matter of fact, I'm gonna give you a regimen. So do Hazo, right after that, get Barbara 10 levels behind and everything. Except for talents. You only got 1 talent you gotta level up with Barbara, and that's her skill, which is, the skill is always number 2. So get her like 10 levels behind, get her skill up. After that, immediately go to Xiangling and do Xiangling until you hit the next AR. Because you should hit the next AR by the time your Xiangling is caught up with Hazo, whatever. Yeah, it is Hazo, right? A-E. A-E. If you say A-E like super fast, at least in an English accent, it's hey. Well, that's because we not Japanese, bro. That's like having you speak Spanish and saying la cucaracha or something like that. Like, oh, you forgot a second R. You didn't roll the second R. I didn't hear a R. Can you do a R with just 2? Do a R with just 2. 2. La cucaracha. You got to do 2 R's. It's 1 R, but it's 2 R's when you pronounce it. La cucaracha. You could do 1 R, technically. But one of them is correct. That's like Arabic. Like, can you say Azaic? Or can you say Habibi? Can you say Habibi in Arabic? Habibi? Hello, Habibi. Can you do that? No, you put too much on it. Don't put so much on it. Okay, Habibi. No, you gotta put, it's like doing that. Like, if you don't speak the language, you're not gonna hit the nail on the head. And I don't speak Japanese, so to me, he's Hazo. You feel me? Hazo. What's happening, Hazo? I already maxed my Xiangling, so now I would do Hazo. Because your Xiangling is going to piggyback on Hazo. Really, really well. That's because he doesn't do anything off the field. Hazo does nothing off the field, so he's a wasted spot. Unless you put him to work. But Xiangling and Kea can do stuff while not being on the field, and we're basically taking advantage of that. It's kind of like the Shogun. Like if you do, and he just did it. Yeah. So you see that little thing above our head? That allows her to leave the field and still do DPS. You see what I'm saying? So that's, and you want to cater towards whatever that is, which in the Raiden Shogun's case is her skill. Now D-Luke has to be on the field because he can't do anything off the field. So that's why they call him that's why they call him a carry. He's a carry DPS or a main DPS. Main DPS, carry DPS. He's that guy. He can't do anything off the field. That's all that means. But if a character can do something off the field, you can run him as a support or sub DPS. Well, I don't want to mix up the words. You can run him as a support DPS.
偶尔悠闲一下也不错。
And then again, I guess in Genshin terms, support DPS means they can DPS without being on the field. That's all that is. So I gave everyone attack but Barber. Yeah, Barber, you just give HP. So all them little random HP pieces that you're picking up around, you give her just HP pieces. There is a distinction though. So the flower and the feather are always going to be the main stats that they are. Flowers are always HP. Feathers are always attack. And both of them are always flat numbers. They're never a percent. It's always the same number. Do not, and I promise you, do not worry about substats. You are going to drive yourself mad worrying about substats. You can, but that is an entire conversation that I would have to have with you later about substats. Because now you're looking at a concept called rerolling, and you do not have the resin to be worrying about that early game. You got a little better at Prosecco after practicing for many hours in full combo on a few. Yeah, I didn't watch them, bro. I have not been watching videos. I really need to take like a day out and just watch all you guys. Does anybody need help, by the way? We've been out the queue for quite some time now. For Heizo, I have sacrificial fragments. Is that a good weapon? If it's the only 4-star you have, yes. It has a ton of benefits in his hands, actually. It's not his best weapon at all, but it's a great weapon. One sec, y'all. All right, cool. I'm back. I'm sorry about that, Joe. So my nephew just showed up. Who is Festiva is Rose. We can take Rose out. Oh, Miko, did you need something? Did Miko need anything? Say what? Oh, yeah. Okay. I answered the question about that. Sacrificial fragments. Yeah, sacrificial fragments is a good weapon, though. So, because that was one of the first questions I had about Heizo, was can he use the fragments? And it's because of the passive. It's because of composed, that passive that it has. Obviously, you will want more like refinements, but that's another conversation for another day. But you could use anything. If you give him a weapon with what's that one? Oh no, he can't get this. There's another one that has energy recharge. I ain't gonna lie, if you get this one, I would use this one. It's like one of the worst weapons ever, but I would use it personally until you get some refinements on this one. But you're going to want to level this weapon anyway, because eventually, at some point in the ether, you're going to magically pull this little lady. And this little lady is a top tier character. And theory crafters and meta people and, you know, like the competitive players, she is like S tier. I don't know about triple. I'll just cut down all the S's. She's an S tier character in that world. In the competitive world, she's S tier. In casual world, she's like A or B tier. She's like an A or B tier in casuals. But in like pro play, she's S tier. Same thing with Amber. Like Amber is like the weakest thing ever. But in pro play, bro, you get a C6 Amber, bro, she is a monster in pro play. What is better, base attack or attack percent? Depends on the character. Typically attack percent on 5-star characters, base attack on 4-star characters. over the Favonius Codex.
那些家伙来陪你，
I'm gonna be honest. I'll probably use the Codex.
偶尔悠闲一下也不错。
I would use I'll tell you when I would use Eye of Perception. I would use Eye of Perception with Beto or Official. If I had Official or Beto, then I would use the Eye of Perception. But actually, now I think about it, if I didn't have anybody for Heizo, yeah, I would use Eye of Perception because it's giving base attack and an attack percent stat. I would just want to beef up his attack because he don't need burst. You know what I mean? I'm probably not finna do a bunch of electro reactions because he's probably finna run with Xiangling. I'm probably, you know what I mean? I'm probably finna be doing vape comps or something. Like, I'll probably be doing something else other than electrostatic. I know Taser's really good, but I wouldn't be basing his build on, like, specifically electro. That's me personally. Me personally. I wouldn't build him around one team. I'd want to at least swap out whoever support DPS with him. So I don't think I would necessarily run that weapon. The Favonius Codex, or yeah, I wouldn't run it. I'd run Eye of Perception because of the attack stat. I wouldn't run it because it's electro. I'd run it because of the attack percent though. But if I came across a different weapon with like a higher base attack or something,
我回去看看。
like, I don't know. It would definitely depend on my team, though. Now I think about it, it really would. It would really depend on my team. Actually, no, it wouldn't. I thought this was... I'm thinking this one. My bad. I'm thinking that passive. I'm so sorry. Yes, I would 100% run this weapon over the Favonius Codex. The Codex is nice, but I would totally run this. Heizo National.
应该换骑士团的那些
Hey,
家伙来。
am I allowed to say this to any other people in here? Am I allowed to say that a character plus national doesn't matter? Because you can run Amber National, right? Or you can run her National and it works. Right? That's dope. I'm not saying it's not dope. Like, that is dope. Like, that's a dope squad to have him on. He's like Sucrose, but DPS Sucrose. So I'd like that. But I've noticed that with the national team specifically, you can run any character in the 4th slot, and you can run Rosaria in the national team. Am I allowed to say that, or am I not allowed to say that? I'm not being negative. I'm not being negative. It's just something that I've noticed. You can run her in the national team, and it still works. Kaching National, her National, you can run Chi-Chi National. For anybody who doesn't know, when we say National, there's 3 characters. It's Bennett, Xiangling, and Xing Cho. So if you have C6 Xing Cho, it ain't necessarily got to be C6, but if you got Xing Cho, Xiangling, and Bennett, the 4th character literally doesn't matter. Like him, her, and him, they do not matter. It does not matter who the 4th character. It actually doesn't. You can run Barber in that team. It actually, because these characters, just these 3, are doing all the work. The 4th character is just there to make you feel like you're not only using 3 characters. At least every time I run National, that's all it feels like. I'm using these 3, and then the other one's just there to take up space. Like, I'm just doing random official things. I shoot a bow every now and again. I switch out to her and throw Gooba. I switch to him and hit a sword thing, and then I punch with him a few times and feel good about myself, and then stuff like that. But it's really these 3, and the 4th one I feel like don't even really matter. Like, you can run Xing Yan National. You can do any character National. Xing Cho with Yalan? I think so. I mean, literally, yeah, because she's from Leeway. So you could do Yalan. I don't know if it functions the exact same because of how her Hydro applies. But in my book, I would still consider it National. Because you're not keeping track of applications when you're running National. It's too much going on. Like, it's Pyro, Vape, Gooba's hitting random people, Pyro's reverse vaping and vaping, Hydro's doing whatever it wants to do, Bennett's just there to snapshot everything. You know what I mean? Like, and then whoever else is there is just there. Like, it doesn't, Razor National, why not? You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. I mean, don't get me wrong, Raiden National is a thing,
应该换
but
骑士团的那些家伙来陪你。
that's because it's the Raiden show. Raiden anything is a thing. That's like Yai Miko national. Like it does. Those two. It's just that's the character. I want to see an Edo national. Nobody ever runs an Edo national. I want to see an Edo national. I want to see a Goro national, bro. Kuki national. Like I know people are running. All right, so we have a concept in Warframe, right? If you want a weapon to be good, give it to Mirage. Anybody here play Warframe? Know what I'm talking about? I don't know if anybody here plays Warframe. Does anybody here play Warframe? Is my stream really delayed? It might be. Do the two times speed thing. Oh, Demon. Oh, my bad. What's up, Demon Slayer? Welcome back. I don't think that I can get Heizo past level 20 because I don't have the island unlocked to get one of his material. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, do Xiangling. Make Xiangling your hyper carry. And then Kea be yours. Give Kea any energy recharge stats that you can. And then you'll be running like this weird like melt thing. You was running Valorant on high settings over 200. Wow! Okay. You want to do a Giles showcase? Let's go. You can join. And he got the shred. Yeah, let's go. Hazel's boss is in the chasm. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Oh, he's the serpent. Yeah, work on Xiangling. Xiangling is gonna get you through all the content, but the same rule applies. So it's gonna be Xiangling, Kea, Barbara's gonna be your support, 10 levels behind. Everything still works. You don't actually have to work on the fourth character. The fourth character is there just to make you feel better about things. Ning Wong, Beidou, you can do Beidou, you can do Chongyun. The fourth character doesn't matter. You only need a DPS, a sub DPS, and a main DPS. I mean, you don't need a sub DPS, a main DPS, and a support. That's all you need. The fourth character it's literally up to you. It doesn't matter. Where's Miko? Oh. I don't know if Miko wanted to hit her burst. I mean, don't do it now. It's too late now. Yeah, so we'll do it when it hits the ground. Oh yeah, I got a burst. Oh yeah. So after we kill this thing, then we're gonna then hit your burst. After we kill the little whatever this thing is. After we kill this, hit your burst. God dang, that was fast. 2, 1. 40,000. Woo! Bruh. That's mad fat man. That's mad fat man. Big boy pants. On the floor, and you wait, pop up 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 on the floor, on the floor, on the bam. One more again, cuz. Say what? I have Beidou. Is a prototype Star Glitter a good weapon for Xiangling? Yeah. The key thing, it's that's what I'm saying. Nothing in the game like matters that much until way at the end. But the prototype Star Glitter, that's a good weapon. It's not a bad weapon. It's a carry weapon. It's an early game carry weapon, and you will be using that a lot if you level it. Yeah, it is a good start weapon. Bro, she was hitting 40k plunge attacks.
收起来吧，
天理长驱。
命运的虚影。
All right, this thing is definitely dead after this. $24k skill. Where is it? Oh. Oh, he's running. I don't know what kind of jungle he's running. No!
固若金汤。
天命既定。
27. I'll take that to the bank. Bloop, 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 bloop. Nice. So you had a 50k in there. Oh, snap, you are definitely about to die. Yeah, we can do whatever. It doesn't seem like nobody needs help, right?
班尼冒险团。
Did we take homie out the queue? I was leveling up one of my artifacts and got crit damage, crit rate, HP, energy, recharge. Is that good? That's good. Don't worry about it though. You're not gonna need any of that until like later. Because you gotta have a relatively high crit rate in order for your crit damage to even matter. Like your crit damage won't matter until like way later. Did you want to run Bennett? Oh, you're doing C4. Are you doing C4 Gene? Are you doing Gene or who are you running? It's up to you, oops. I just want to see if the oh, got you. I definitely need to build Bennett once I'm done with my team. Keep in mind, Bennett does not build. He doesn't help your Kokomi. Mona will help your Kokomi, but he will help your Zhao and your Heizo. Yeah, Zhao. He helps everybody that scales that can use attack scaling. You want to go here? Who are you, Zhao? You know what? Let's do this one. It's a lot of stuff going on. It's not a bunch of CC against us and stuff like that. And guess who I'm finna bring? Actually, no, I have to bring Bennett Mona. Yeah. What is up with her ratio, bro? You got Bennett, right? Shadow? I think he's got. I don't know if Shadow's here in the stream. Oh, he got Klee. Oh yeah, he did get Klee. Shout out to you, dog. Shout out to you, bro. All right. Hey, you want to do me a solid? Oops. Do you have C4 Gene? He said, I am here. The man hath arise, cuz. Hold on, let me take Miko out. Yeah, don't worry about crit rate, crit damage, because your crit rate has to be like 60, 70% to matter. This is actually a low crit rate. 57, that's actually low. You got C4? Okay, let's run this real quick and then I'll see if I get Quincy in. Because I want to see what this Zhao can do with a C4 Gene. No, get Zhao. No, get Zhao. No, we're here because of Zhao. If you run Kokomi, I'm getting Kazuha. I've just been wanting to play Kazuha all day. You don't? It's all good. Run him. I want to see what this Zhao can do in here. So I'm gonna try with Mona first, and then I'm gonna get Kazuha and group. Actually, no, because Kazuha does not work with him. Jesus Christ! Why can't swirl? Animo. Swirl. Why can't it swirl Animo? I mean, they could put a limit on it, right? It could be like, yeah, you swirl one time. If it's already been swirled, no more stacking. Like it doesn't only stacks once. That'd be amazing, won't it?
倒映水中命运再次显现。
Oh, he doesn't have. Oh, she doesn't have a burst.
命运的虚影，
Okay, I'm gonna wait for Bennett to hit his, because I don't know when Bennett has a burst. That works.
命既定。
Woo! 30. 23. God, it's meteors and all type of things. Okay, Zhao has a burst. There we go.
再次显现。
Woo!
命运的虚影，
Woo! 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 By the way, the reason y'all was seeing that huge number at first is because that mechanical array takes additional damage when it's in a down state. That's why.
天动万象，
Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I'm like, wait, he's blending in with the background.
虚影，命运再次
Yeah, I'm not touching this guy. This is all Miko. God, dang them skills though. 23. I like that. Hey, Black Star GD, man. Hey, my AP though. Hey, if you got that, I'm telling you, Glizzy, if you got that accessory, that tongue grab, you need to do that, bro. I just hit 264 Black Star Kudum. 264 Black Star Kudum, bro.
玉买桂花同载酒。
Yeah. Fashionably late. What's happening, Em? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I was talking about you earlier, Glizzy. I was like, he should jump in and be like, squad. Now he just jump in the chat and be like, what the business is. What the business is. You know what I mean? All right, so let me see. I want to try Kazuha. Somebody wanted to do a Xiangling thing though, right? I got D-Luke instead of Klee.
等等等，
Kokomi and say what now? I am both proud of. Yeah, no, your Zhao is doing really good. You know what's crazy? Your Zhao, like his, you know you're missing like 60 crit damage on your Zhao too. Like that Zhao is gonna be crazy by the time you're done.
玉买桂花，
This is an all. Wait, there's something off on this guy.
天理长驱。
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。
上天去吧，炸飞你们！
这把刀
震天撼地，
是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
I'm hearing all type of stuff.
臂力千仞，
炸飞你们！
无用。
Should I? I don't need it though. Nah, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill for now. I ain't that serious. All right, I want to play Kazuha for a minute. You said what? Bennett bomb? What's a Bennett bomb? I saw you was just putting video up after video after video. I was like, oh, M is uploading videos. I gotta run Kazuha. No, you can run Zhao. It don't matter. We got Bennett here. I'm just gonna be pulling people in, and I just want to play Kazuha. That's all I know. I just want to play Kazuha. We got Bennett here for the pyro. We're gonna be swaggy. The classic Benny bomb. Oh, shut up, man. That's you saying that? Yeah, I know. I know the Bennett bomb. That's when you go to like the highest cliff in the world. And I'll let you guys fill in the blank. You guys know exactly what that is. Go to the highest cliff in the game. And then you do a Bennett bomb. And things feel great after that. 1, 2,
此乃天，
3. Yeah. Sleepy wants a Bennett bomb. Oh, you want a Bennett bomb? Oh, no. See, y'all trying to murder Bennett out here. Bennett ain't do nothing to y'all. Bennett didn't do nothing. Ooh, can I get 2 more? Yep. Bro, This C1 with a sack sword is amazing. Bro, we got Zhao in here hitting 20-something K.
夜明，御风而行。
Hunam. Can I sell my who? Oh, you hate D? No, you cannot sell D-Luke. D-Luke loves you. That's why D-Luke is like, no, you can't sell me. To Kazuha. Hey, that's just a sign. You gotta take a break. You gotta keep your break from Genshin, bro. But you still got. I think you still have enough time.
束风起义。
This guy is he's so fun. This dude is he's just fun. Is he effective? I don't know, but he's super fun. I haven't won a singles 50-50 since 2.3. Yeah, man, that's MiHoYo telling you, you know, take a break, man. Enjoy your break. You know what I mean? You taking a break from Genshin, enjoy your break. That's MiHoYo just saying, hey, man, relax. We done picked up this IP on like 12 accounts now. So clearly this person needs a break from Genshin. So we're gonna, you know. And you Chinese too? They're like, nah, we can't do our mans like that though. Like we know his Google username. Like, yeah, nah, we're gonna have to. You know what I do need to farm? Why y'all here? D-Luke took Clee from me. That's not bad. So I'm gonna do this domain. Y'all bring literally whatever y'all want. It does not matter. I just want to do Kazuha things. Are they good? I don't know, probably, but wait a minute, wait. I saw who had oops had Kazuha. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I like D-Luke. If it wasn't imagine if it was Chi-Chi. If it was Chi-Chi, oh, you really be feeling some type of way. By the way, is everybody help? Does any because we only got 10 minutes left on the stream. Does anyone here need help at all? I want to make sure y'all good. You know what I mean? I want to make sure everybody's good before I want to cleave a god weird person. I think you'll be fine. Are you lying, M? Or are you sure? Oh, hold on. I see the team comp we got. Yeah, what you need help with, M? All right, y'all. Watch this. Watch this. Now, I just want y'all to watch. You ready? Here we go. I'm going to jump. Oops. I'm going to jump. And then I'm going to hit the button, okay? Oh, never mind. Bro, this domain is so amazing with 4 animal characters. Bro. Hey, Swifty. Shadow. Do you happen to have Sucrose? Or Jean? Or even do you happen to have Sucrose? This domain is nuts with 4 animal characters, bro. Is it effective? Probably not. You said resin. Probably. I'm assuming probably. In a stream with a Bennett bomb. Y'all just love killing Bennett, huh? Resonant exploration. We could do your resin. So let's do this Sucrose. Let's have him get Sucrose. I want to see this domain with the 4 animal characters, and then I'll come help you, M. And then we'll burn through your resin. Yeah, everybody trying to kill Bennett. They're like, you know what? He'll be all right. It's like, man, but he's already super unlucky. He's already super unlucky. Can we not kill Bennett? Uh-oh. Yo, she ain't even got to be built, bro. Sucrose, she ain't even got to be built. She just got to be there. She don't even got to be built, bro. This right here is it's not effective at all. But the chaos that watch the Venti and the Sucrose. So here's what happens. Venti's gonna hit his burst, right? After Venti, like, count to about 5 or 6 during Venti's burst, and then hit your burst, Sucrose. It's stupid. Oh, he hit the burst already. So watch. Hold on. Keep him grouped. Now watch this. I don't know if y'all entertained by this, but right after, Sucrose keep hitting the burst too early. Bruh, it is nuts with Sucrose. But tell me this ain't fun though. Venti and Sucrose. Yeah, they went off. Yeah, my notifications went off. They was going off. It was probably like an hour or two ago. Like you was uploading heck of them. Bro, them enemies couldn't do nothing. The only person lost health in here was Zhao, and I wonder why. Like no one, bro. All right. VV, show me some goodness. I need EM pieces because I still got to build. I either need DPS or EM because I still need to build DPS Gene. I'm switching Gene out. Yay. Yay. Welcome back, Is King. Oh no, I was finna go help what's the name with Resin. Sorry about that. I gotta help him with Resin. Dang, that was finna be super fun. You made 5 videos. You gotta ask some questions later. I mean, you can ask them now. I'm finna go help out him. Y'all, Miko, Oops. Who else is this? Ship.
我真是个不称职的团长。
That came out of nowhere, bro.
不出意料的坏运。
Okay. I'm sorry, that came out of nowhere, bro. Alright. That was hilarious. That's a Bennett bomb. Alright. Okay. What's the UID? Okay. You're in a predicament? What's your predicament? That was amazing. The UID we are going to be joining is right here. It is 633-669-611. You got D-Luke instead of Klee. Let me answer this real quick. So you guys still got like time. You guys still have time. I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Right? You still have a chance to get Klee, especially if you just, you know what I mean. You don't want to ask anymore. Okay. I mean, if you or you can ask me in Discord. I mean, that's fine. I just don't want I don't want your question going unanswered. I want to make sure you're good. All right, cool. The luck prevails. That part. That dude. All I saw was wait. Yeah, cause I'm not doing the event thing, cause I don't know where anything's at. We both would literally be wasting time. Like I had someone ask earlier, I don't know where any of this is. Yeah, I'm gonna nope. I'm gonna leave right now because I don't know where we're going. But I'm not getting wrapped up. I'm not getting caught up in that. Not right now. I don't know where any of that stuff is. Trying to get Kazuha. Is he good? Is he good? Yeah, Kazuha's good. Kazuha's good at any level. You can leave him under leveled and he's still really good. Like he's good at level 20. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know where the shells are. I personally don't know. Like this is where I'm at in the event. Like I don't know this event. Like I'm just gonna hit YouTube and figure it out. But I got 12, but that's like 3 hours of looking around on my own, and I'm not doing that anymore. It's too much climbing and floating and riding a boat, and it's just a cluster of wasting time, and I'm over it. So I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna YouTube mine and just do it like after a stream or in a couple of days or something, I'm not getting wrapped up in that. It does help? Nah, I'm not getting caught up in that. It does not help? What, YouTube? Join back? I'll join back when you're not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not that. I'll help you with the resin. Oops, wrong one. You're doing resin? Yeah, when you let me know when you're out of that area. Cause I know you be playing too much. Since you're free, what's up? Actually, I'll just join her. I believe you. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that area. Nah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. I'm literally of no help to that area, and I don't want anybody trying to force me to help them when I'm not gonna be able to help them. One sec, y'all. Or not. Okay, so what are we doing? Use it. Yeah, interactive map. Boom. There you go. I'm not gonna be able to help you. Gonna be in V. I got some things I gotta do, Pablo. I don't know if you're in the stream, but I got some things I gotta do. So it might be a little while before I jump in with you guys. And then my Beto got friendship level 10. Nice. I'm only here because she went to sleep since it's 12. I don't know why I started whispering when I read that. I was released since I'm free. Nice. Oh, that? Oh, you talking about the YouTube video? I can check it out after the stream. All right, so where are we going? Hold on. Oh, you didn't even do commissions? Oh, come on, M. Got bad time management. Gotta manage the time, brother. Because we about to end the stream, dude. In like 3 minutes. There we go. Oh, wrong one. Defeat all opponents. I got it. Never penalize a Bennett bomb. Hey, he instantly resurrects every time. You been off most of the day? Uh-oh. Almost died. No, you good. You good. No, it's just you were going. You didn't do your. Oh yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I understand. It's just, we're at, yeah. Yeah, you should have did these commissions. Like, as soon as you got on, knock them out. But am I still grounded? Who's grounded? How are you grounded? What do you mean? For what request? Who is that, Nathan? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm like, ain't nobody grounded. Bang. What? Oh, requesting a bending bomb? Oh, Shadow did it. Yeah, no, I don't kill kids. No, you ain't grounded for that. You'd be grounded asking me to do something suspect. Definitely be grounded for something like that. Be like, now, hold on now. Bennett bomb is when you throw them off a cliff. Leyline, Filchin. I guess this one. Yeah, you jump to a cliff. It's hilarious when it's candid though. Like if you're just chilling there and then all you see is boom and he flies off. It's hilarious. Shadow gets me with that almost every time. Shadow will just be here like it'll be in the stream or we'll just be talking and you know I'll be on Genshin or something. He'll join my world and out of nowhere just Bennett bomb and I can't help but crack up, bro. Did you want to do that resin while I'm here, or because I feel like you can do these commissions, but I mean it's up to you. Because we got the yeah. I have all my materials for Yoimiya, but artifacts. I'm gonna keep farming that bloody domain for a while. Oh God. You will? Okay. So let's do. All right. Well. Yes, Ling is a really good character.
刀剑爆业。
That means she wants to be your girlfriend, but she's too afraid to say it. She's too afraid to say it. That means she's thinking about it. She's playing with the idea. That's what that means. It doesn't necessarily mean that's the case, but it means right. Like right now, she's playing with the idea. Like I wonder what it would be like. I wonder. It's one of them type of things. I wouldn't think about it too much, though. You think about it too much, you'll start wondering and all of that, and then it gets weird. But yeah, that's basically what that means. I'll be way too literal sometimes. What are we doing? We are literally wasting time. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, see, it's 10:02 now. Yeah. Yeah, no, it just means that's all it means. We're gonna have babies and we're gonna get married and blah blah blah. Oh, she's playing with the idea right now in the back of her head. In the back of her head, she's playing with the idea. That's all that means. She's imagining. Now, does that mean she likes you? More than likely. I mean, more than likely, it's in her head right now. She's literally like, I wonder what it would be, but she's playing it off as a joke. That's what that is. Now, does that mean she's going to approach you and actually pursue or something? That's a different conversation. But the fact of the matter is she's playing with the idea. That's all that is. All right, so yeah, but yeah, we all need to. Yeah, but I did mine. Everybody did theirs, right? You do your dailies. All right, I got to stop the stream though. All right, anybody want to come in with me and say goodbye? If not, then I'll go ahead and stop it on the solo swag. And guess what? We're gonna do this. And I know I pulled C1, but I'm keeping it real with myself, cuz. Yeah, man. I'm a Ningguang man. And people gonna have to put some respect on it, you feel me? And where am I gonna go to close this out? We're gonna go over here. Why? Because leeway for life. Is it this one? I think it's this one. No. This one? Yeah. Okay, that's too much. Yeah. AR45 minimum. So upgrade everyone before then. Yeah, I already gave him the rundown. Like, don't worry about artifacts and all that until 45. Question, can someone farm talents with me tomorrow? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not a problem. Anybody else? I'm assuming that's it. All right. Well, thank you everybody for stopping by. To anybody new to the stream, you know, if you got some, well, I'm gonna give all of that speech. But anybody new to the stream, I appreciate you guys for stopping by. I hope you guys had a great time. I hope everybody got a great time. Thanks for letting me give my whole 1-2 spiel, little coaching segment. I hope it helps you guys out in the future. You know, stay positive, spend some time with your family, high five your best friends and tell them that they're awesome every now and again, all that kind of good thing, you know what I mean? So without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you had fun or got anything out of the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. If anybody new here, that means keep your head held high and stay sharp, stay smart. You feel me? And I'm going to be hollering at y'all on the next one. God, my tongue is falling all over the place. Anyway, I'm going to be hollering at y'all on the next one. I appreciate you guys. You guys take it easy. Love y'all and peace. Woo!